Okay, how are you guys? How is life? How are things? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Don't know what time it is for everyone. Tough Newt making just the best triangle puns in the world. Hello, Steel Shot. Hello, Tefnute. Hello, Liverpool. Hello, Leo. How is everyone? So we're going to play this game called The Council, which is episodic and also has apparently a shit ton of choice and consequence, which, as you guys know, is like the bread and butter of any game I like. Ah, wait. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Save game 1. Slot is empties. Ooh. Hold on. Is there supposed to be sound here is my question. I'm going to exit the game real quick and then open it back up because I'm not sure if I accidentally canceled the sound on it. So I'm going to do that. Now it's gone. And now it's coming back. And again, I find it's very exciting. Oh, wait, hold on, pause. I'm sorry. I'm closing and exiting the game one more time because it said this is a work of probable fiction, which is probably my favorite thing I've seen as a disclaimer for the beginning of a game. Liverpool, you had a shitty day. I'm so sorry. It says this work is probably a fiction, inspired by historical events and characters' events in this game. Jesus Christ, did you see that? That's hilarious. There's no sound. Is anyone else getting no sound? Oh shit, I know why. I'm dumb. That's why. It's about to be really loud for a second, so prepare your ears. Yep, there it is. And back down. It was muted. Hello, Rob! Yay, Rob! Rob said, just when I was going to sleep, I see a notification pop up on my Twitter telling me Allie's live streaming. Well, there goes my sleep for the night. Excellent. Come join us for bad decision making. Also, it's Peter. Hiya. Blah, 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 blah. Tiffany said that they were mesmerized by the blade stuck in the map. Right? I just like it. Peter is asking Liverpool, where exactly is that pool of livers located? Probably in his backyard. We should probably inform the police, but for now, we're going to continue on. France, Paris, December 10th, 1972. Oh, shit. That's us.
Ah! Stop.
Oh, that's a bit loud.
You're not getting anywhere with this Von
She looks like
Borchardt.
a
You know,
creepy
I kind of get
Maggie
the same
Smith in, like, a
feeling,
weird
my
house
dear
vibe.
Sarah. Listen.
And like a flatter nose and not as pretty.
Nothing. Not a sound. No one's coming to save you.
Huh, that's what you think. The Golden Order knows exactly where we are.
Does she sound like a young person to anyone else?
By the time your ridiculous secret
That's
society
the
turns
job of
up,
a facial
I'll be
animator.
long gone.
Probably.
As for you,
Liverpool
nothing will
says,
remain of your
Peter,
body.
Hush, Peter, they're under
If
my
you touch a
porch.
single hair on my mother's head, I'll
Oh, that's
skin
her
you alive.
mom.
You know, Louis, I have no intention of beating your dear mother. There are more persuasive ways of making you talk.
Great. Drugs. Excellent.
You've stolen something from me that I intend to get back.
Truth serum isn't really as much of a thing as people like to think it is.
Where have you hidden it?
Tiffany says the
Von
game's super loud
Borchardt.
compared to you. Still?
You can't sell that book on the black market anymore. This is
Is
finished.
this better? Is this better?
We know you're planning on selling it at one of Lord Mortimer's parties. All right? Just tell us who the buyer is and we can make a deal.
You've no idea of the trouble you've gotten yourselves into.
Is this better, guys? I'm talking over just so you can hear.
Oh, but you will tell me where it's hidden. I can promise you that.
Stop annoying our host, Louis. Son, didn't what happened to you in Rome teach you
Actually, I'm gonna turn
anything?
this back. In-game's still too loud? Okay.
Just a few more minutes and my concoction will be ready.
What about
This,
now?
your bodies will dissolve in
this?
less than 4 hours. You'll see. It loosens tongues in no time.
Wha- Sorry, excuse me. What is happening? Ow! Nothing's even happened. Hold on, pause. What the hell? Ah! Yeah, my dog can tell whenever I get really Jesus Christ, thank you so much. Everyone say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he needs an award. I don't have an award. All I can do is send all of my love in the entire world and also show you my dog, Zoe. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I mean, but like what videos? I don't, Matt and Rob and Jesus Christ. You guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry. All right, hold on. Zoe, come here. Zoe, you want your treat? Yes, she knows what she needs to do now. There she goes. Zoe, look at the camera. Look at the camera. I feel like a weird stage mom being so shitty. Like, look at the camera. Deborah, look at it. Zoe, take it. Here you go. Thank you so much. I kind of just want to pause the game and talk about that for an hour, but I feel like that would be rude to the fact that you did donate to watch me play video games. This doesn't feel real. My life feels fake right now. Does that make sense to people? Okay, sorry, back. I'm going back to the game now. Wow, thank you so much, Michael. Thank you, and thank you to everyone who's donated, and thank you, holy shit. Thank you. Nope, not gonna cry. You know what we're doing today? We're not crying. Fucking not doing that. Okay. Anywho. All right, yes, Liverpool says game on the game. Sorry, I'm just shocked.
I have to admit, Mother, the only thing you've ever taught me is that damn motto of yours.
Laban says, nice shirt. Thank you.
Always remain rational and open. I got it. I've opened the shackles.
Whisper a little quieter.
I'll take care of him.
Yes, Mom.
Von Burchard. Von Burchard.
Yes, we'll do,
Listen.
Michael.
Let's make a deal.
Pharaoh
tell
says,
you
wait
what
for
the
a
book
1,000 donation, then it's okay to cry. I did actually cry the last time I had a
If you let my mother go free.
Oh, what are you playing at?
Don't worry, Mother.
You want to play the
He
hero?
whispers really loudly. Like, he
Pity you're
whispers
not
like
in
I
any position
whisper.
to do so.
For
the last time.
Jesus Christ. Thank you so much again, Michael.
Where is Al-Azif?
Let me do this. Trust me.
I'm gonna trust my mom. I'm not stupid. Act or trust. Do I get? Oh, good. Okay. Unlike Telltale games, I don't have 3 seconds to decide. I'm gonna trust my mom.
Please, be my guest, Mother.
Achievement unlocked. Fantastic. Traits? Trusting. Of my mom, maybe. Not of rando strangers. Tiffany says the voice actors feel a little off. Like, I don't know, lack of experience, but they're also familiar. What do you mean familiar?
Well done, Louis. You reacted perfectly.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The mouth.
How do you feel, Mother?
Guys! Stop doing Thank you, Anonymous. I'm sure it'll show up. Do you want me to... If you want to remain anonymous, it's totally chill, but I could definitely look that up. What? It's only been like 10 minutes? What? Matt Watson! Oh no, not again! First of all, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. Guys, why are you... Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Guys, sorry, again. Are you guys, again, all I can say is, are you sure? Thank you so much. God damn it. Another cameo from Zoe. Zoe, come here. Zoe's very excited. You guys really... Thank you so much. Jesus. Up, Zoe. All right, Zoe, come over here. Come on, show your face. My fingers. You nipped them. Here you go. Thank you. Jesus Christ, both of you guys. Matt says we're going behind your back to get you a PS4. And Old Sea Dog says, I think it's time to call Mom again. I think it's time. Okay, I'm gonna... my heart is pounding a mile a minute. I can't believe this. What is happening? Everything is surreal. What? Sorry. Hey, thanks again, copyright music, or not copyrighted music, for popping back up. Love that. Here's my thing. I'm freaking out so much, I think it's not being processed. My brain is like, no, not time to process it. So I'm freaking out about that. I also feel bad. Cause, holy shit. Anywho, so I'm gonna die. Michael says $75 table bashing. It's a classic. Bash. Yep. It's just so much stuff. Okay. And so yeah, so Matt says we're going behind your back to get you a PS4. Tefton says downside, you'll be green. Wait, no. Pharaoh says I'm gonna resurrect you because I'm a god and all. Thank you very much, Pharaoh. Much appreciated. Jesus Christ. And then Rob says something, tells me we're gonna beat the $300 total record from donations from the other night tonight. That was a 10-hour stream, my dude, though, and I don't know how long this game lasts. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead inside. I've died. I'm so sorry about everyone who just tuned in. It's just so many donations. I'm gonna cry. Shoot, both of you guys. Hey, Tommy. Hey. So, Rob. Matt and Michael just donated together $175, so I'm gonna die. John says, need more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Guess what, my man? It is literally sitting on my desktop as we speak, and it is going up at 2 p.m. tomorrow, so you'll see it then. Cool. Hi, Tommy. So good to see you. Okay, so I'm gonna get back into the game, because if I don't do it now, then I'm never gonna get back into the game, and I'm just gonna sit here saying thank you for 50 minutes.
Couldn't be better.
So, thank you.
He's alive.
Yeah, already.
So I can question him after we
Okay.
get back. Pity he's just a middleman. Means I haven't finished with
What
this
the
case.
hell is going on with their
Oh,
mouth?
I had a feeling you'd be running
What
off
is
on one
going
of
on
your
with their
adventures
mouth?
again, Mother. You know what? I'm warning you. This time, I'm coming with you.
No.
Oh, she
Even
looks like
though
she
you
has horse
impress me
teeth. Like,
more and more, I have to do this on my own.
Mother, you're no spring chicken anymore.
Come on.
that's just
let's
so
go
damn
home.
rattled.
And
Yeah.
don't forget to send our men to tend to Von
Rob says I'm
Borchardt.
not even done my donation. You guys, Rob, you've already donated so much though, like so much. Tefton says bad teeth equals bone shrinkage. Well, but it's like her skull doesn't fit together properly, and maybe that's part of the charm of whatever animation this is. But it looks a bit odd. 1 month later, January 20th, 1793. Shoot, god dang it, guys! I'm still so excited about. I need to focus on the game, but I'm so excited. Lord Mortimer's Island off the coast of England. Is this an alien game, Sisao? No, it is. I don't know, actually. I really don't know much about it. I copied and pasted the description in the description. And I didn't really read it, I just skimmed it. Something about a secret society. Ooh, Tefton says it's common in older folks. If teeth rot or are replaced with cheap installments, the jaws will shrink. That is, you know what, that considering we have possibly a toothless Georgie W. Wait, yeah, George Washington. Jesus Christ. When I said George W., I automatically
Well
assumed
done,
George W.
Mother.
Bush, and I was like, that doesn't make
You
any
just
sense.
had to pick up Von Burchart's trail on your own, didn't you?
Yeah,
You
they
ditched
sound
me in
inexperienced. I
Paris
know what
with
you
no
mean about the voice
explanation,
actors.
And off you go to infiltrate one of the world-renowned receptions of this Lord Mortimer? And now he writes me to say that you've gone missing on his private island? Which, by the way, looks more like a big rock than a paradise island.
Maybe I'm being too judgy, but as of the second, the voice acting, although we've only heard about 1 minute of it, so I shouldn't be so shitty, but I'm gonna be so shitty, sounds like
The
high
least he
schoolers
could do
doing a
is explain to
reading
me
in
how
class.
he managed to lose you. In any case, it is time for you to stop all this, Mother. It no
Michael said, I did say I don't think it'll need to be that long tonight. I just had an insider's tip. Insider's you tip, lol. Yeah, it's not gonna be 10 hours. Oh, wait, no, I'm confused by that comment. Welcome back, Pegasus.
longer suits your age. Well, I'm sure I'll find you once again.
First of all, that's
slogging
ageist.
through the caves beneath the island, searching for some long-lost mystical
Damn,
object
that's some green
that
eyes.
you just can't live without. I'm already
Dommy
hating
says
this
looks like a
trip,
big
and all
rock.
I've done
Yeah,
is think about
I
it.
agree, Dom.
Contrary to what one may
What
be
the
able
fuck
to
is she
imagine,
wearing?
It was not the host himself.
It's
who
so her
invited me.
boobs are more
Well, now,
seeable.
Duchess,
We need her
find
boobs
ourselves
to be
both
the most
invited by
seeable,
Stan Hall.
everyone.
Well, how very amusing. Perhaps we have some common interests, Your Eminence. Is this your first time at one of Lord Mortimer's legendary parties?
Oh, no. We have been
Make the
friends
boobs
since
more
long.
seeable.
But as I'm doing some business with Sarhom,
There's
the
nothing
invitation
wrong with
came
sexy
from
clothing.
him.
I fully support it.
Well, I
You do
simply
you, girl.
can't
But
wait for
come
all the
on.
festivities to begin.
How?
And you,
That's
good sir,
physically
what
impossible.
brings
Let me
you
tell
here?
you right now, girl. Business with those. Why are we here? I was ignoring him. That is physically impossible. How is it staying in there? She's gonna like pop right on out. I support her, but gone in 2 seconds. As soon as she takes 2 steps, unless there's little people that we don't see that are holding it, her boobs are out of that dress. What brings you here? Business with Lord Mortimer, or a personal reason. Should we lie? That says, first of all, yeah, exactly. First of all, how are her boobs getting pushed up by that? There's not enough support. First. Second of all, your entire back, it's not, like, so a normal bra, she doesn't, not according to those gravity-defying boobs. I'm just saying, that, yeah, like, so a normal bra supports it because it's got a band that goes around the back. That does not do that. So where is she getting this magical lift and support from? Are there invisible people who are holding her boobs up? They're standing underneath, pushing them up. I don't know. On the one hand, I'm like, damn, girl, get it. On the other hand, I'm like, Yeah, so you guys say business. I would lie first. I don't know who to trust, and at least it doesn't sound too shady. And I mean, technically. Pharaoh says, as a god, I approve of those boobs. There's nothing wrong with them. And if a girl wants to do that, like, you go, girl. But she's a video game character who has been created by people who don't know how boob physics work.
Lord Mortimer asked me to join him. We have some business to take care of.
Well, you didn't have to say he
Oh,
asked you.
How mysterious. You adapt quickly, my son. You get along here like a fish in water.
Is this supposed to
Would
be the
you
Pope?
believe that we are all here hoping to solve our personal issues? You'll see.
Hello,
Right.
Brad.
I doubt that you came here to look for your mother, Your Eminence.
Anyway, consider yourself fortunate, young man, because there are many who dream of simply one day setting foot on this island, and only a very few ever make it. Indeed, I
Yeah,
imagine
Cardinal.
this must be your
He's in
first
red.
time
He's definitely
here.
a Cardinal. I don't know why I thought Pope. Sorry, I am just stunned by this dress. Matt says, from what I can find, this episode is only a couple hours long. So I'm going to end a stream at a reasonable hour for once, is what I'm hearing? Jesus. Let's see. Turn the question back to the Duchess, or absolutely. Yeah. Brad, that's a lot of information. I'm
Until
sorry,
now, I've never been invited by Lord Mortimer.
You'll see. You won't soon forget it.
Given what I've seen so
though.
far,
Dress. No,
I
she's
wish
got a
I'd been
super
passed
small
over.
dress.
Come, Duchess. They are waiting for us.
We're moving, Monsieur de Richet.
Matt says,
if
I
you would like to
somehow I
join
doubt
us.
that. Excuse
I'm
you.
coming, Duchess. A cardinal?
Liverpool says
a
they need your
duchess?
skincare
I
advice,
wonder
Allie.
if all the guests here are this
Bye,
prestigious.
Pegasus. Have fun at school.
If I'd known, I would have gone for a better suit.
He sounds like a...
Are you all right?
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this voice acting. Brad, no, I streamed on your birthday. I streamed last Saturday, wasn't it? Happy belated birthday. Well, that's a lot.
Mother?
Tough to this.
Oh shit!
Oh,
your
shit.
hand.
Oh shit, your hair. Oh Jesus, this voice acting is bad.
So?
Oh no.
Okay, it's done.
Did you put it in a safe place?
Yes. I made sure no
Oh,
one was following me.
shit.
Don't worry, Sarah. No one's going to find it.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Michael said
Right.
he faked a headache to peep at her
Just
tits.
one thing left
Hey,
to
Goo!
do.
Hey, Bat Spider-Man!
What? Have you lost your mind?
There's no other way.
If you kill me, you won't find it.
What
That is the point,
happening?
my dear. No one must ever put their hands on it again.
No,
First of all, these voices don't
But
match these faces.
I trusted you.
No, Sarah. Don't. No.
Why don't these voices match?
You can run if
We're
you
seeing a
want to,
vision of the
Sarah,
future.
But you will pay what you've done.
These voices don't match these faces, and they feel faking. Like, or wow, feel
Louis,
fake.
are you all right?
First of all, love that
What's going
eyeshadow.
on?
I am not gonna lie, she has done a fabulous job. I can never get it right.
Here, take this.
I'm sorry.
Keep it. Are you better?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Blackjack says bad animation
It's
is
getting
bad.
late. Why don't you just go on ahead and
I'm hoping that the game mechanics and
catch up with you,
story
okay?
make
Are
up
you
for
sure?
it.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sure. Yes.
No one wore dresses like this.
Fine.
Fine. I'm a fit. The back. Not that it's not hot. I'm just saying. Goddamn, girl. Basketball.
find
Pro
Mother
Sky says,
quickly.
holy crap.
Am I going crazy or what? This can't be real. The Duchess arrived with me. What's happening to me, for God's sake?
Is this like a Bioshock-esque
Absolutely need to find you,
alternate
Mother.
memories kind of a thing? Alright. So we're looking around. This is the tutorial. Please don't tell me there's something important I can miss so early on. Let me grab a lantern. Nope. No, okay. Oh, geez. Okay, I need to adjust the sensitivity of this mouse because he does not look around very quickly. Controls, camera sensitivity. No, what? It's even worse. There we go. I mean, still not very good, but whatever. Good job on your math test, Brad. And Blackjack says story seems interesting. I feel like I don't know enough about the story yet to say anything. Bad Spider-Man says the animation is so bad they stuff it with story, kind of like Justice League, but reversed. I loved Justice League though. Welcome back, Uni. And Liverpool says, wait, welcome back, Uni. And Brad says, meet me up, Scotty. All right, let's keep going.
Louis, during the trip, I had something I
Like,
wanted to ask you.
her
But we
dress-
didn't happen to run into each other.
Yes, Duchess?
I'm not sure if you remember, but we've met before. At that time, you were of two minds as to your choice of career. Tell me, what have you been up
going
to
on?
since?
Ooh, our class. Oh, ooh. Do we want to be a diplomat? The diplomat shines in society, a talented speaker. He avoids faux pas, and he can convince those with whom he is talking without offending them. Politics is his field of predilection. I'm leaning towards diplomat already. Occultist is a master of deception. Oh, wait, maybe not. Occultist is a master of deception, because usually that's diplomat. Usually people who are very good at convincing other people are also very good at lying, in video games at least. The occultist is a master of deception. Convinced of the importance of knowledge, he has acquired extensive expertise in the science and arts. Damn. Using others to achieve his own ends does not bother him. The detective excels in investigation. He is trained to notice every detail in his surroundings as well as the people he questions. A hands-on man, he does not shy away from the direct approach. Brad says occultist. To be an occultist, I've played this game. Unicorn, what happened so far? Not much. See, everyone wants different things. Hey, Dom, can you make a quick poll for me? I'm not sure which I want to do. I feel like Diplomat is how I usually play games, but Occultist just sounds cooler because he's good at lying, and that's usually why I go with Diplomat, because you can get away with anything. You know what I mean? And that's kind of fun in a game because I can't get away with shit in real life. But in a game, it'd be fun to be like a good liar. But are we going to offend everyone? Plus, it's, I mean, I like being fucking nerdy and smart. All right, so skills, politics, etiquette, linguistics, conviction, diversion. Skills, manipulation, occultism, erudition, sciences, and subterfuges. Or questioning, vigilance, but psychology sounds cool. Ability and logic. I'm doing occultist. This makes me feel bad though. Can I? Oh, we can get the other skills, so 3 points. Okay, so if we get multiple skills, then we can like get into this stuff. Okay, so it's better to, okay. Oh, so we have to get, so we have to be able to, fuck. Manipulation! I have 3 points left on manipulation. Ugh, what a pain. Okay. Hey, Phil. Hey, Marvin. Did I miss anyone who showed up at this time? So you guys are all debating about it, yeah. And Michael said psychology and logic. That did sound good. But it looks like we're still getting points in this stuff anyway. Even if we're not oh, sorry, Dommy. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. We can go back. Wait, no. Make it. Basketball Pro Sky says, I'm going to the basketball court. Huh. Right in line with your name then. cultist though. All right. Marvin says, "What are you playing?" The game that's in the description. Wait. No. I don't understand. This is so weird. Hold on. Kind of into it. Okay, so let's put points into subterfuge and manipulation. Actually, let's put all of our points into manipulation. Is that bad? Or should we put some into erudition? Some cultural occultism. Okay, well, I guess we're a secret society, so maybe we should know something about it. We've got 1 point in that, maybe. Since we're going to it. All right, let's move along, maybe. Yeah, let's move along. Wait, yeah, validate. Hi, Brad's mom. Flight! Hey!
I have been
The
involved
voice
in
acting is
all
very bad,
sorts
so
of
Flight says that they're
unsolved cases.
at work, so they're listening.
Have you ever heard of the Abbey of Hexham?
Vaguely.
An ingenious scam involving mass manipulation on a scale never seen before.
There was a cavern under the abbey, wasn't there?
God, this
Exactly.
mouth
The
sync is
wind
bad.
would blow in through spouts.
His chin
creating
is so long
a
it cuts through his own
terrifying howling
collar.
sound. So, to stop the howling, the priest called for offerings from the peasants.
Sorry,
And
Dommy, I
if they brought
continued.
enough money, I'm guessing the priest stopped the howling. A perfect trick to fool simple souls.
Admit it, Duchess. That story kept you in suspense, didn't it?
Oh,
Yes,
Jesus.
it did. I'm delighted to find out that you were the young and brilliant French investigator.
For someone who only remembers the case vaguely, your memories are very clear.
Well, they say I have the memory of two people. But please call
She's
me
got a
Emily.
twin. She's
Fine.
got a twin. Calling it right fucking now, she has a twin. I've got the memory of two people. You've got a twin. Dominic says, geez, they're all ugly.
Emily.
Brad, I've already said
Tell
hi.
me,
He says, notice me.
I was actually helped on that
I
case
said
by my
hello.
mother. You wouldn't know her by any chance?
Wait, Louis.
Okay.
We've already met. You do remember me, don't you?
Not at all. So lie to her or not at all. Sorry. Here's my problem with this. A second ago, so like they designed this man with this costume and it's already, his chin is cutting through his costume. The game seems so cool and these ideas seem so cool. Okay, so we've got manipulation. Oh, Matt says, technically, Allie, you only said that to Brad's mom. Tommy says, does her twin have clay boobs too? I'm going to go with yes. Oh, my nose is itchy. Yeah. I feel like we got these manipulation skills. We might as well fucking lie all the time.
How could I forget a woman such as yourself?
A woman such as me. What a sweet talker you are. Remind me of how we met?
Ah, shit. Skills. Your skills give you access to unique choices and action at the cost of effort points. The higher your skill level, the lower the cost is in effort points. We've got some manipulation shit. Validate, hold.
Don't you remember?
No, shit! I was clicking. That's obnoxious. God fucking damn it. So because it made me hold down, whatever, as soon as it left the menu, it automatically selected a choice for me. So that's kind of shitty. That's kind of a shitty thing that the game just did, I think. Fuck. That's the worst option, too. Fucking fuck. God damn it. Game. That is such a bad... Hey, Dominic, how are you? Marvin says, what kind of console do I have? I've got a PC. I am so frustrated. That is such an awful, awful thing that I feel like someone should have thought of or told them when it was being created. Jeez, Jiminy Cricket. I still think the game looks good. I'm just not happy about it. At the moment. I don't want to talk to anyone because we already did it, so let me skip it.
I have been involved in all sorts of unsolved cases. Have you ever heard of the Abbey of
Well, we got to
Hexham?
listen to this bit again. How's everyone
vaguely.
doing?
An ingenious
That's what
scam
says,
involving mass
it's not
manipulation
there.
on a scale
Dommy,
never
oh,
seen
Dommy says that's why
before.
her boobs don't pop out. They're molded
There
not
was
to.
a cavern
But
under the
her dress
abbey,
is still
wasn't there?
moving.
Exactly. The
Matt
wind
says
would
the game
blow in
looks
through
great.
spouts,
Shame about the
creating
animations.
a
Agreed.
terrifying howling sound. So,
Blackjack says,
to
this is
stop
France.
the
They have
howling,
different
the
physics.
priest called for offerings from the peasants.
Michael says,
And if they brought enough
those
money,
pixels, though.
I'm guessing the priest stopped the howling.
Hey, super positive.
A perfect trick to fool simple.
Hold on, I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure I've got the highest. Oh, well.
Admit it, Duchess. That story kept you in suspense.
Why does it sound like we're in a cave when
Yes,
we're not
it
in a
did.
cave?
I'm delighted to find out that you were the young and brilliant French
Hey,
investigator.
Star Fox, how you doing?
For someone who only remembers the case vaguely, your memories are very
Old
clear.
Sea Dog says this looks like Keanu
Well, they
Reeves
say
from
I have the
Dracula.
memory of two people. But please, call me Emily.
Fine, Emily. Tell me, I was actually helped on that case by my mother. You wouldn't
Why
know her
is
by
his
any
chest
chance?
clipping through
Wait,
this
Louis,
outfit?
we've
It's
already
ugh,
met.
he only wears one
You
outfit.
do remember
It's-
me, don't you?
They should have done a lot more effort. Blackjack says, "Are they not in a cave?" No, we're on a coast. Tiffany says, "I guess they have to try to be unique in some way, especially with the models."
How could I forget a woman such as yourself?
A woman such as me. What a sweet talker you are. Remind me of how we met.
In a dream. All right, so now I can't fucking click anything because this awful thing is gonna click my choice for me. Fuck that. That's such a dumb game thing. I'm so pissed. Thanks, super positive. Dominic says, I bet that, no, a woman can be sexual and sexy without being dirty necessarily. And there's nothing wrong with being sexual or sexy. It's just the physical impossibility and improbability of it. Pretend to hurt her for not believing you. Yeah, we got that.
Emily, it hurts me that you could doubt my sincerity. I thought we'd gotten over that stage by now.
Don't take it like that, Louis. I was only joking. I thought you were making fun of me.
I thought you were someone I could trust. I'm hurt to
Oh,
see that you're
Jesus
still
fucking
at the
Christ,
stage
dude,
of
that's-
testing me, Duchess.
Listen, Louis, I am sorry. I really didn't want to hurt
That's
you.
like
Forget what I just said. It was clumsy
lot.
of me.
If you say so.
My dude.
Let's go with that then. Didn't see me, didn't know me. Push any harder and I'll make a fool of myself.
Oh my
Right, time to go
God.
to the manor.
Basketball says, is Jake Paul your favorite YouTuber? I don't have a favorite YouTuber. I have no particular opinions. Opportunities. Your skill allows you to discover hidden details. Select the object that is most suggestive of the situation in order to discover them. Opportunities do not consume effort. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm really scared to click on anything now since this fucking game does whatever the fuck it wants.
I ask her a question, she answers with another. Is she playing with me?
Personality. Each person you meet with on the island has their own personality, which makes them vulnerable to certain skills and immune to others. Exploiting their personality is crucial to achieve your personal goals. Skills used against immunities will not succeed and will leave you exhausted. Meanwhile, exploited vulnerabilities will give you 1 effort point back. Press the space button. So we've got an immunity and a vulnerability. Cool. Push the space button to access your mini pages.
Emily, please excuse my insisting, but you still...
Immunity. She's immune to logic? Well, that's weird. This is a very intense character thing. Damn nice eyelashes. Damn nice eye makeup. Anywho. Dominic says, can you sing a song for us? Sorry, my dude. As you can hear, my voice is literally being lost. Tiffany says she could be Bellatrix's movie sister. Ooh, good point. Oh, God, these faces. Brad says, I need Allie more than oxygen to survive. Somehow doubt that. A sweet thought, though. Tommy says, that big text at the top of the screen wasn't really needed. Blackjack says, I'm lolling so hard right now. Tommy says she's immune to logic. That's why her boobs don't pop out. Yes. I spelled donate wrong. Of fucking course I did. God damn it. Give me 2 seconds. I literally just typed it up because I was like, oh, I should be doing shit right now. Let's go to the thing and learn to spell some words. Deonate. That's always fun. All right. Save. Changes, save. I don't think that they saved, but it's okay. And so now we figured out why her boobs are amazing. That's crazy. I love it. Way to go. You know what? I forgive everything else about this game right now simply because her boobs are immune to physics. So her immunity is logic. All right. Blah, blah, blah. English Duchess. She's discreet. Libertarian, modern, but discreet. She's taken it upon herself to establish close ties with her peers. Favorite diplomat of the Queen. People are jealous of her. Cool. She loves it because it's cool. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Dami says, Dione Deli 2K16.
About my mother. Do you know her?
You'll see, Louis. Everybody here knows Sarah de Richet.
Well, we just had a thing where basically...
I don't know
Okay,
where
can you
we're
fucking
going
not
like
walk
this,
like
Emily.
that? I mean, maybe
But
they
you're
did walk like
connected
that.
to my mother one way or another. And if I can believe my vision,
Franklin,
you
I'm
don't
not
have
sure what
much
you're
of a
saying.
place in her heart.
Say something when you subbed to me? I don't know what you're talking about. Talents. You obtain talents when carrying out certain actions. Remember to review their unlock conditions and effects. They offer very interesting improvements. Review all talents. Blah, 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 blah. Validate. But gotta be careful because this fucking game will click on things for me. Okay. Did I gain a talent? I'm just checking out. Oh, shit.
Good evening, sir. May I ask your name?
He's the creepy dude with the mask that I put on the thing.
Monsieur de Richet. Delighted to welcome you among us, sir.
Old Sea Dog said, is that any more unbelievable than the girl's talent Until Dawn? The girl was running for her life and that talent stayed perfectly in place. I haven't played Until Dawn, but I saw
You must be Sarah de Richet,
what's it called?
son.
The thing,
I
and I was
must
like, why
tell
has
you
her
we are
towel
doing
not fallen
our
off?
utmost to
And also
find
in
your
a life or
mother
death
as
situation, I feel like the
quickly as
last thing you'd be
possible.
worried about is your towel. Oh, like his actor in the few seconds I've known. Oh, you like his actor in the few seconds you've known him. I mean, it's pretty cool. All right. What do you know about
What
my
can
mother?
you tell me about the disappearance of my mother?
2 weeks have passed since Sir's mother went missing. All the staff here have since been busy searching every nook and cranny of the island. But Sir may rest assured,
Fucking
we
weird
shouldn't
way to
be
say
long
that, my
in
dude.
finding her.
And just what have you found so far?
It would seem that Sir's mother may be hiding on the island and regularly changing
Is
her
that the
location.
person in the mask? Yes.
But no
it
one
looks
seems
creepy,
to
so
know
that's what I put
why
as the
she
thing.
would find this behavior necessary.
What do you mean?
On
How big
several
is this
occasions,
goddamn
we
island?
have found leftovers of
Well,
food,
T-Dog says you
a
should
few
definitely
of her
live stream the game. I
things,
think you'd
or
enjoy it. I don't
even
have a
traces of
PS4.
campsites. The reason why we're searching the wharf again is because lights were spotted there last night.
Where we are now?
Indeed, sir. According to our
Dummy.
information, lights were seen in the middle of the night, sir. After verification, none of the guests seem to have left the manor last night. We think that perhaps Sir's mother was here.
We don't have any questioning stuff. Oh well.
Did anyone see anything else?
Unfortunately not, sir. Only lights were seen by...
Sorry, hold on. Scrolling to my dumb thing. All right, back to it. Oh no, Sea-Dog is, Dami is referring to yesterday when we were watching, or when we were
Servants
playing.
of the manor, sir.
Well, watching is fair enough.
And as
Life
I
is
was
Strange
saying,
before the
sir,
storm.
all the guests were asleep.
El
and
Utero
no one seems
Fuego!
to
It was
have
great.
noticed anything at all. We seem to have found an object that would appear to belong to Sir's mother. A handkerchief. The handkerchief is embroidered with the initials SDR. We
She just
came
gave
to
us
the
that when we were
conclusion that
having-
they are the initials of Sir's mother, Sarah de Richet.
No.
I have orders to give it to Lord Mortimer as soon as I see him.
I know my mother. She's not the kind to go for a midnight stroll on the wharf for nothing.
I've got to find out what the hell she was doing here.
God, this voice
Where
acting
exactly
is really,
did
I
you
don't like
find
his
the
voice
handkerchief?
acting.
On the landing dock,
Brad,
sir,
you could
the
have
one
come.
you arrived by.
Oh shit. Manipulation. Let's try it. Because we can't. Yeah, because we don't have logic, I guess.
Pass me the handkerchief.
But sir, my orders were to give it to my master.
It says that there's a thing. Servants. Vulnerability to manipulation. Sweet, good, because that's what we have. So they're very vulnerable to manipulation, which is great.
Are you refusing to give me my own mother's personal belongings? Even though she was greatly looking forward to meeting your master, she's gone missing. And you seem incapable of finding her.
Oh,
His
but
voice
sir,
acting is so bad.
please.
And to
God damn
top it all off, you refuse to
Maybe
give
it'll
me
get
the
better.
handkerchief that she so often let me use? Do I deserve such little consideration in your eyes? Is that what you wish me to report to your master?
No, certainly not, sir. Please forgive me, sir. I have been such an idiot. Here you are.
Dami says, my master, kinky. All right, so we've got Emily's handkerchief and Mother's. Can we look at it? Got the, it bears her initials EH. Carries her initials SDR. I was hoping it was gonna like have something on it or something useful.
It is indeed your handkerchief, Mother.
Jesus Christ, this voice actor's killing
You must have
me.
come here for a specific reason. I need to know what it is. Let's think. What could she have been doing out here on this wharf?
Ooh, what's that?
Looks like the barrel's been broken for quite some time.
Observe things, observe things. What else can we observe? Have you observed anything here, my son? Or here, wait, I keep hearing noises. This, what's that?
Let's see what's hidden inside.
This seems illegal. Examine the letters one at a time, or find a clue. Great.
Let's look.
Are we gonna get caught? God damn it. All right. To Mr. Carl Corey.
It's too badly written, I can't make out the address.
Stephanie says, I wish more games would let you turn off certain voices. Like, it should be a simple pathing issue, right? Quick nip and fix, replace with silence. I mean, then it would be kind of difficult to, I don't know how to do it. Blackjack says, seriously, is he a reference to The Prisoner in the Mask? I'm not sure. I mean, not everyone in a mask is a reference to that. And if anything, it would be more of a reference to, since we're modern day players, it would be more of a reference to the hockey mask that other psycho murderer has. It's just supposed to make us unsettled. Tefnu says that's when you read aloud and replace them. Have you heard my voices? You've heard the Tefnu? You've heard the accents I do, right? It would be garbage. Hold on one sec. Where is my Advil? I cannot find it, and I have a bad headache already. Too badly written, can't make it out. Brad says the Republicans are making fun of me? What do you mean?
Square, London.
What does that mean? Oh, we're not going to open them because we're a good person, I guess.
A letter written in an Oriental language.
Elfardo says, do a German accent for a German fan here. My dude, I cannot. Fuck, we don't know any language. Damn it.
I haven't the slightest idea what it says.
Do a German accent. Can't fucking do anything.
The addressee's in Sao Paulo, Brazil. That reminds me, it's about time the order.
I'm trying, Elfardo. Britthy, I can't fucking. I can't. I literally can't do it. Like, examine the other letters. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's sound salad. I don't think you get sent to the office for that, Brad.
An address in Cairo, Egypt. Mortimer communicates with the whole world, apparently.
Alvardo says, love it. And Dami says, do a German accent. Purdy. Thanks. It was... Tiffany says, first kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen? Ich? Examine the other letters. What is happening? I can't understand my chat.
This
My own chat
envelope is
has
meant for
turned
the
against
Vatican.
me. I know this name.
Apparently this letter is meant for Pope Pius VI, born Giovanni Braschi. I wonder
Hey,
which one of these
Doge!
people was
Said, hey,
influential
we're
enough to
Al.
write the
Dropping
Pope
by.
in
Nice historical
person.
game you got there. Hope y'all safe. Hello. That says that accent was something. You mean something amazing. You're welcome. It was fabulous. If I could listen to a person with a German accent speak, I could do something, but I can't now. And Elfar just says, no, we all love you. Hi, Ruiz. How you doing? Uriam Ruiz. Wait, did I click on that? I was not paying attention. Should I be paying attention to this game, I think, a little bit, maybe?
Probably a Dutchman.
Hey, that's who I could do an accent for. Yes, good.
Samuel Ritter Dauchois. Mother, you test me even when
God
you're
damn
not
it, this
here.
awful.
It's an anagram of Louis de Richet. You wanted to write to me then. Let's see what's inside this letter.
We found our letter written to us.
So,
Good.
Dear Samuel, my stay on Lord Mortimer's island
Well,
is
that's
going
obviously a fucking
wonderfully
lie because
well.
you're gone.
As I find myself in such charming company, I plan to stay a few more weeks. Would you be so kind as to send me a gift that I'd like to give to our old friend Manuel Godoy? I would be
First of all,
most grateful.
Godoy.
I have been told that he's going to join us here soon. I would like to mark the occasion. Thank you in advance. Yours devotedly, Sarah Faustine de Richet.
Teddy says, oh my god, he sounds like he just hit puberty and he's trying to speak through his nose. Alfardo's bullying Dobby.
What's going on here? That you write to me under a pen name. Okay. But here you go even further.
Miriam, I have no clue.
Raising any suspicions should anyone else
check the description. That's about all I know.
I wonder if this Godoy is the person you came looking for. Think. Godoy,
his voice acting is so bad, and so is his mom's, but the others have been good.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
Shit. We don't know him.
I'm guessing he's a man of some importance. Spanish, I'd say.
It sucks not being able to do so much, but I think that's part of it.
Face to him. Well, hope we meet to talk about it soon.
And to be fair, I guess we wouldn't have been able to figure out that letter
this time, but I'll bet you've got a lot to tell me.
Great. All right. Wait, no, there's still more letters to look at, my dude. Don't get so overeager.
Let's see what's hidden inside.
People who are defending Dommy, as they should.
Let's look.
And Brad says, Stream 2 Dead, featuring alliebeemac. All right, let's see. We already did these ones, right?
An address in Cairo,
we already did that
Egypt.
Too.
Mortimer communicates with the whole world, apparently.
We already did all these guys. Yeah, we're good. Can I skip it? Is there any way to skip dialogue that I've already seen?
Dutchman.
Dommy is giving a beautiful description of the game, saying, Yuriam, there's been kinks and a female that's resilient to logic, as are her boobs. Hey, Brad, Spud, don't put anyone's number in chat. That's actually a bad idea, because now it's on my video. And, I don't know, just don't do it, I think. All right, let's keep walking. Thanks, Brad, but unfortunately it is now on my screen. So I'm gonna have to fucking figure out how to do something about that later. Royal jelly, first of all, that's the okay, royal jelly restores 2 effort points. You cannot carry more than 5. We're gonna pick it up. That is super gross. That it's called royal jelly. However, I do know that it does have to do with bees, because I think something about royal, I can't fucking remember anymore. Alfarto says, I hereby apologize for being mean to Dommy. What am I, how do I inventory? Use it. How do I use it? I need to restore my effort points. How do I restore my goddamn effort points? I'm trying to look at stuff.
Must be an incredible view from up there.
Looks very Hogwarts. Does this remind anyone else of Hogwarts? Because I'm feeling very much like. Matt says, Allie, is there any way to censor something that popped up earlier? Only a few people saw it, I think. I think I'm just gonna, when it uploads, I think I'm just gonna have to go back and edit it and delete it. Thank you. So Alfarto telling me what royal jelly is. Also going up that great communist route.
This miserable old bar has been broken fairly recently. The edges are still clean.
Good for us.
And the tip is blackened. Without analysis to the contrary, I put my money on cannon powder.
Who hired him? I'm definitely taking this bar, right? Wait, no, should we leave it here? Because I feel like it's gonna look suspicious if we've taken this. They're gonna be like, oh, it's the murder weapon. Alfardo says, royal jelly is a special honey that only the princess bees get, those filthy little elitists. Yes, it's what turns them into the queen bee. Thank you. Yes. Ugh, can't believe I forgot that. Blackjack says leave it. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like a murder weapon and we're gonna get in trouble. But what if we get, well, no, fingerprinting wasn't a thing in 1793. God damn it. Is magic real? Is there something I can do with magic? What's this?
A sack of seeds. It's unopened. No one seems to have used any.
Can he? It sounds like he has an accent, but also not, and I'm not sure what it is. Hey, more royal jelly. Can I use some? It restores 2 points, and I need those points right this second, my dude. Can someone fucking Google how I can eat shit? Matt says, oh, turns them into alliebees. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. Matt, what a beautiful, amazing pun. I'm gonna come up with some award for just bad, amazing, beautiful puns.
I think this chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough.
So good. Are we gonna break into it? Alright, sketchy, weird, and dark. This game is so dark, dark, dark. And not in content yet. Tefney says, I see 0 guides on Google. Thank you, Tefney. Probably because it came out like 2 days ago. Shite. Let me eat the goddamn jelly! That's a weird... Huh. That is a weird thing to say out loud, I think. I hope no one heard me. Alfardo says, God damn it, every single goddamn time I say your name. Game is not woke enough for Google. What do you mean not woke enough? I think it just hasn't existed long enough. The game is so woke it's asleep, says Matt. And Brad says, puns? Allie, everyone knows I'm the king of puns, don't lie. Alright. Eat the goddamn fucking jelly. God damn it. Maybe it's just, you know what, don't get too stressed about it yet. I think that it might not be letting us do that simply because it's so early in the game and that they'll give me an opportunity in a little bit. Wait, notice things. Oh God, those are some stars, huh? That exist.
Hey, there's something not right about this floorboard.
And there's something under the floorboard. If I can see, rip up the floorboard. Take the floorboard out.
Shit. It's not coming up.
Okay, well now.
Barehanded.
Brad says more espresso, less espresso. Good.
All
right, we're gonna go get that thing. Stand back. We're gonna go. We were gonna leave the bar, but now I'm gonna get the bar so I can use it to lever this out. So we're gonna do that now. Do 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 do. I also heard a little ting noise. Where is it? I heard the ting. Where'd it come from? I fucking know it's here. Oh well, I guess it's gone for forever now. Where's that thing that we dropped? Here it is. Yes, Matt says get the bar. Look at me, guys, getting on top of my shit.
From an old
even ahead of you. What?
This miserable old bar has been broken.
Ooh, I can use consumables using 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you, Dommy.
And the tip is blackened. Without analysis to the contrary,
Dommy is the
I put my money on cannon
thing?
powder.
That's not a fucking name. Take the bar.
This might just come in handy.
Brett says when you hear the ting go scrah. I have a headache. I'm thinking I'm gonna take like a quick break so I can find some goddamn Advil so that I can stop this headache before it gets worse, but I also want to get some shit done. Hold on. I'll wait for a couple more minutes, I guess. Right. Let me crack this open. I'm into it. That says, take the bar. I don't know if he studied enough for that. Matthew. Beautiful creature. It's such a dumb joke.
That does it. Let's see what's hidden inside. There's a book and also a bag. The Mysterium Cosmographicum. I know
First
that
of all,
book well.
could
Mother used to read
someone
passages
have
to me
named
all the
something
time,
any
and judging
weirder?
From what I can see,
What
same
is
as
this
hers.
name? I'm playing the
Crying
game
out
on
loud.
Steam,
What's happened to you,
PS.
Mother?
Or not PS. What the fuck? The PC. Dami says the dev actually responded to the comment on the discussion board. Oh, for how to eat it? Did you put it? Or did someone else do it? Liverpool says great, means I can have no Liverpool, if you use my break for an excuse to smoke, that means I can never take a break. Please don't put that on me. Liverpool, listen to me. Don't put that on me. Michael says, well, now it'll be a crime weapon, even if it's just destruction of property. That is actually an excellent point. But it's like, we can tell them it's shitty property. Zoe. Sorry, my dog's getting excited because I'm getting loud. Matt says, I love dumb jokes. I aim for groans, not giggles. You're getting both, my dude. Jessica says, hi again, Allie. Hello, Jessica. How are you? It's so good to see you. Dami says you can use consumable keys. Thank you. What is the name of what? Uriam says, IDK, my name is too weird, LOL. Light Arrow says, what about smoking? Oh, Liverpool says that if I take a break, they get a cancer stick. And I said, no, no, no. Now that means I can't take a goddamn break. So manuscripts. Manuscripts allow you to educate yourself during the adventure. At the start of each quest, you can choose what to read and gain permanent skill points. Hold the space button. Okay.
Let's look inside the bag. A
So
little food, a few toiletries,
this is our
a small
mom's,
key,
right?
and some kind of black powder.
Hey, it's the powder that's okay. First let's examine the personal belongings.
Shit, those are definitely my mother's things.
Agreed. El Farto
Recognize the
says
hairpins.
fumata corta la vida. Exactly.
This bag smells of her
Zoe?
perfume. A piece of soap, some oils, and her powder puff. But what
Thank
does
you,
all this
Dami.
mean?
Down, so I know my good girl.
The bottom of the bag is covered in black
And
powder.
so is our thingy. So was our stick. Why can't I say, hey, look, it's a stick? El Farto says fumar ser causa impotencia. So he's saying it causes impotence. I mean, sometimes, right? Examine the food.
Some fruit, a piece of bacon, and some bread.
Is the bread stale?
Fruit's still
Okay,
firm.
good.
The bread's a bit stale. From the smell, this food's been here roughly 2 days. And
How
if it's
the
rationed,
fuck can you
there's enough
know?
left to last 2 more days.
How can you know?
An iron key completely rusted.
Game says fumar, smoking causes cancer. We're definitely taking this fucking key. God.
You never know. It might be useful. I hope Mother wasn't
Oh
counting on
shit,
it.
wait, now I want to put it back. I didn't think about it. Can I put it back? Shite! Well, she's missing. Matt says, well, look at the size of his nostrils, Allie. Not surprised at all. Maybe he's like Burton Guster from Psych, who's just got a really good sense of smell, I think. Just like the best smell. Do we want to take the whole bag? Alfarto says, my theory is that the main character is Wolverine. That would explain the smell. Brad says they're tired. You doing good, bud? The stars remind me of Feral Heart, a super old game. My problem with taking the bag is it makes me worried that we're gonna be found with evidence, numero uno, numero dos, that our mom needed it. That's why I feel shitty for taking the
Right.
key.
Just in
But
case, I'll take it all.
it's like a video
give it
game
back to Mother when I
habit
see
that I'm
her.
like, I need to carry every item that exists with me all the time.
Crying out loud. Why did you hide supplies in the middle of nowhere, Mother?
I don't fucking like how he talks. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm looking for my Advil. Oh, Advil. Oh, where is my Advil? Why? Oh, there's my other medicine. Well, I don't need that. Advil! Can't find it. God damn it. Sorry. It hurts. Okay. I'm gonna stop whining like a goddamn baby.
No, what's going on here? But you obviously feel
Tommy says,
like you're in
eat,
danger.
Allie, eat. Eat what? Oh, eat the royal jelly. I don't think you're right. I'm clicking on the number 2 and it's not letting me. I think I'm still too early in the game to do it because it hasn't done whatever. Tiffany says, ooh, a bag is more noticeable than a key. Apparently not, though. He just shoved it right up his butt. And wow, why would you hide stuff out here? Like, this is where there are clearly questionable circumstances surrounding us. Yeah. I feel like if we take the whole bag, then it's, I don't know, dumber. So obviously the key is gonna open with our key that we have, right? Oh, use our key, dummy. Use our rusty key, you dummy.
I'll never get it open barehanded.
Matt says, last time you needed Advil, I tried throwing some through the window, through the screen. It was unsuccessful. I did throw vitamins at you, and that was successful, though. So I feel like, first of all, we've got the fucking iron key. I could have left it there, and this whole time I could have picked the lock instead. If I'm gonna find the keys on my own by being awesome, what's the point of even having subterfuge? Just kidding. Doctor says, carry item that exists within me at all times. Does that in Fallout? Help, I can't walk. I'm gonna be honest, I definitely use cheats in Fallout to, like, in most games, like Skyrim 2, to increase my fucking inventory. I don't like games that make me try to carry less. And Michael says, pick the lock when you get the key. Oh shit, but that will take up energy of mine, so we might as well use the iron key. How convenient that the gate is 2 feet away. Maybe we should have left the shit there then. TGM commands, exactly.
This wharf is used as storage for a lot of barrels.
No, really?
Uh-huh. What have we
Sorry,
here?
I'm being mean.
It's cannon powder.
Blackjack says, but you need to carry less. No! Ooh, examine the cannon powder. Yeah.
The powder's wet. Not surprising, given the dampness of the dock.
It's
And
unusable
also-
now. I don't know what the person who
Can
left
it-
this barrel
can-
like this had in mind, but it's a waste.
Can powder end up drying after the fact? Also, is he not concerned that there's barrels of gunpowder right there? That's very concerning. That's a concerning thing that he should be worried about, but is not. Oh no, it's completely fine. It's just blah, blah, blah. What is going on with that? That's not safe or good? Well, I mean, maybe it's safe. I don't know. The point is someone could shoot. He's not worried? Not at all?
Great. Honey.
Ugh. Ugh. Is he just fucking picking this up? Ugh, honey. What is he doing? And where is he storing it? And how is he seeing it? Anywho. Black just says you can dry up powder, but it takes days. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. I just wanted to know if it was like
Pistol
really
case,
a full
but it's
waste or if like it could be
I
used
don't know
again.
if this has anything to do with you, Mother, but if it does, at least now you're armed.
Or someone else's arm. Actually, no.
Just like in my vision.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And none of it's telling me anything useful.
I'm just fucking imagining this crazy dude
So,
seeing
let's go
anything
through
that's
this.
sticky
My mother's been hiding pieces of
on the
bread
floor
between rotten
and
boards of the wharf
just
in the middle of the night.
fucking being like, oh,
That's
it's
not
jelly. What? And someone's like,
And if that
sir,
weren't enough,
sir, that's
looks now
that's-
like she's armed.
that's glue. Ooh, jelly.
Meanwhile, she also takes the time to send out letters, reassuring whoever might be interested that she's having a
No,
fabulous
not
time.
whoever. She was writing
So
you.
odd. So very
And she
odd.
obviously was writing you in
And that's not
code.
even all
Ugh.
I've noticed. But
This is
maybe
so-
I ought to move on to the manor now. They'll be waiting for me. At least I hope so.
Doctor says, have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? I haven't played it, but I know I know what happens. So it's like not, I think, as good to play when you already know the twists and turns. Let's look at stuff. Let me eat my royal jelly, please. Such a weird sentence, but still let me fucking eat it. Not letting me do it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry at all. Okay. Did we see everything? Did we see everything that we wanted? Jay, hey, how are you? Oh, wait, we almost missed something. Fuck. Amber fragments. You just found an amber fragment. Each time you pick up 4 of them, you'll increase your maximum effort points by 1. Great. So I have to pay attention to stuff in this game.
Fragment of amber.
Kidding. That's good. Jessica says black powder is made of saltpeter, potassium nitrate, KNO3, sulfur, and charcoal. Saltpeter is water soluble, so once wet, it's permanently useless. We used KNO3 a lot in my science lab, so now I'm nervous. You have to hold down 2 without the number lock. What does that mean, Dom? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. All right, inventory. Thank you, though. I turned off number lock. Nope. Not letting me. That's so weird. All right, let's get going. No, wait, no, go back. Anything else? Because apparently there are tiny little things I can miss. And I can't tweak the graphics to make it any brighter, but apparently I can miss things everywhere. I'm paranoid that I'm missing shit. And we're going. Ah, haha, see, like this, right here. More fucking honey, great. You know what would be so awesome is because I can only have 5 of them if you would let me eat them. Try pressing 2 outside of the inventory. God damn it. Can people stop being smart? It's pissing me off. Thank you, guys. Thank you, all of you beautiful people. Oh, God. Okay. Thank you, all of you beautiful, smart people. Specifically, Matt and Dami. 5 more? Collector's coins. What's that for? Where are they and why are they? And are they a clue? Oh, do we? Yes, skill point in science and 1 skill point in occultism. Good. Do I get to use it though? No, I don't get to. Oh, okay, fine. This is so weird. Oh God. Okay. Fucking docs being so specific. Doctor says, have you played any games by Behemoth? What games have they made? Because off the top of my head, I know less than Jon Snow, which is nothing, which is, I guess, impossible, but you know. Fucking shit,
Some
missing
rope.
a
Apparently no one's touched it for a good long time.
How is that cool or important? I just heard a ting. I heard a ting.
A lantern. Nothing special.
Why the fuck would you make that a ting if it's not important, you dick game? We already looked at these letters.
Let's see what's hidden inside.
Okay, can we skip his... I don't need to see that again. And we're walking. And we're walking, and we're walking. And we're at the end of a dock. Okay, so nothing, we're good? Excellent. All right, let's head on up the stairs, I guess. Wish we had Hagrid. He could take us. This feels so Harry Potter-like.
A Latin inscription. Annesis, mi fili quantilia produncia mundus ergatur.
Something about the world. Hey, good! We have with our occultism.
You
It's good
don't
stuff.
know, my son, how little wisdom the world is governed
Hey, Corbin, why?
with. I tend to agree.
Why? Discovered immunity, Lord Mortimer. What did we discover about Lord Mortimer? Immunity is conviction. Well, good. We don't have conviction, so it's fine. Doctor, I have not played any of those games. Taff Newt says, Ravenclaw shout out. Ravenclaw.
A Latin
Oh, so I can't. I
inscription.
already heard it. Let me skip.
Annesis,
Ugh.
fili quantilia produncia mundus ergatur.
Again, one more
You
time.
don't know, my son, how little wisdom the world is governed with.
Okay, great.
I tend to agree.
We got it. I wish we could skip things if I've already seen them. All right. And now we're stopping. If this whole game is me stopping every 3 seconds to notice something, that's going to be frustrating. Oh, on the plus side, I didn't have to actually walk up the stairs. I wish I could do that in real life. Blackjack giving us a history lesson on
manage to build
saltpeter.
his manor at the top of a rocky outcrop?
Anything's possible when you have slavery. Like, people are always like, how did the Egyptians build the slaves? Or built the pyramids? It shouldn't be physically possible. Well, when you whip people and are kind of a huge, massive dick, it's really not as hard as one might think. If you don't care if people live or die, things are a lot simpler as it turns out for employers. Corbin says, I was watching your Subnautica stream like a month ago. Welcome back then, Corbin. Welcome back. I vaguely remember your name, but I'm not sure if I'm hallucinating. Oh, great. Is this... looks very Poseidon-y. Very Wrath of God.
Impressive.
Ah, my son. I
God,
was
she
looking for
walks... The way she walks makes me...
What
Like, I
can I
don't
do
want
for
to
you,
dislike
Your
her,
Eminence?
but her walk is
I
making me
wanted
dislike
to
her.
ask you. You are the son of Sarah de Richet.
Maybe that's how they did walk. I don't know.
You see, your mother and I were supposed to meet here on this very spot. I was supposed to hand her a very...
Excuse me for a second. Make sure I don't get murdered. I will be right back. Please don't murder me, person who's here. I'll be right back. hello again. Thankfully, I have not been murdered, which is exciting for some, maybe disappointing for others. Matt says apparently diversion from the diplomacy tree, manipulation from the occultist tree, and psychology from the detective tree are the most useful skills. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, manipulation seems like it was going to be the most helpful. Psychology would also be cool, just because I love psychology in general. But you know, Doctor says Doctor is describing a game. Do you guys know when she's gonna get back? Well, now, so I'm not murdered. Daphne says she'll be back when the threat is properly ascertained, which is a great description. That's great. Oh my god. I did, and then someone just said, who else was it? She said, I am gonna be a generic movie horror opener. Actually, I saw an episode of a show the other day where, what was I thinking? Where it was a streamer who got killed live on stream, so that was fun. And then, yeah, Blackjack said I did not get murdered, thank you very much. And Tef need to explain that my dog barks whenever there are strangers. There were. But we're good. Michael says, yeah, about maybe as long as it takes a girl to answer the door, utilizing safety protocols and acting all defensive measures possible, hanging in there. Not too long, maybe. And I also found my beautiful bottle of ibuprofen, which is probably bad for my liver. Old Sea Dog says, in the future, how long should we wait before worrying that you have, in fact, been murdered? Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. Let's figure that out. So there's that. Corbin says, yeah, you're all, oh, thanks, Corbin. Toughness is half-hour max. I think, by half an hour, I will have been dead and murdered and my body buried. Liverpool says, I've seen videos where gamers get swatted. Yeah, that's really fucking shitty. But, you know, it's such a waste of people's anyway. Alfarto says, have I heard about a dick for? And I feel like I'm gonna say, a dick for what? And then you say, a dick for, and then it's like a joke. Like, what's up? Man, is it just me or does it smell like up dog in here? And then you say, what's up, dog? And I say, nothing much, what's up with you? Sure, doctor, there is a game suggestions channel, so you can comment it there. Eagles says, Allie, I love your top. Thanks. I'm into it. Liverpool says, picks up his phone. I mean, I highly recommend not doing it because the last person who did that, I'm pretty sure he got arrested. Farto said, damn it, you're too cunning. I'm on top of my goddamn game. So, yeah. But do you want me to play along and pretend like I haven't? Alfarto says, have you heard about a dick for? A dick for what? Or what is a dick for? Or who is a dick? What am I supposed to say? Michael says, I start worrying right away. Call me Wart, as in worry Wart.
But I haven't seen her.
If only Mother had told me why she was coming here.
Persuade Piaggi to.
Anyway,
Biaggi.
I gotta take the envelope. It might have something to do with her disappearance.
Fuck, it just looks like
Listen,
it is.
if it will help, you can always give it to me.
I fucking hate this voice acting. Confrontations. During a confrontation, you have to go through several steps while being as persuasive as possible. Confrontations have consequences on the rest of your story, so don't hesitate to use your skill. Bloop, 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 bloop. Each confrontation displays an interface showing how much the person you're talking to is convinced. Blackjack says, what is a dick for is the line he was hoping for. Oh, okay.
Thank you, my son. I'll bear that in mind.
Shite!
I'd rather deal with her.
It did the goddamn thing again. I fucking hate this. It selected it automatically. I wasn't fast enough. God damn it, this game. So this game does this thing where it's like, it shows you something and it's like, hold down the button to do whatever. And so you're holding down the button and as soon as that's done, it automatically like clicks on whatever the next thing is for you. So if you're not fast enough with getting off the button, then it fucking makes the selection for you, which to me seems like such a thing that they should have been paying attention to, maybe? A little bit, maybe? Tiffany says, I feel like this game needs divish. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. So annoying. Okay, I get it. I've already seen this goddamn thing. I'm pissed now. Corbin says, some stream you should play Fortnite, please.
Impressive.
I might. I'm not good at it at all.
Ah, my son. I was
All
looking
games
for
need
you.
divish, said Blackjack.
What can I do for you, Your Eminence?
Fair point.
I wanted to ask you, You are the son
No, it was
of
a good.
Sara
It was a
de
good look. It
Richet,
wasn't a bad
aren't you?
look.
You see, your mother and I were supposed to
He's
meet
supposed to be
here on
Italian,
this
but he
very
sounds like
spot.
me doing an Italian
I was
accent.
supposed to hand her a very important envelope, but I haven't seen her.
If only Mother had told me why she was coming here.
Blackjack, or wait, no. Alfredo says,
Anyway,
I just noticed the protagonist
I ought to
has
take
the
the
head
envelope.
like a shape
It
of a
might
light
have
bulb.
something to do with her
I
disappearance.
actually didn't put that together.
Listen,
That's a good point.
If it will help, you can always give it to me.
Hey, guess. I have to be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Thank you, my son. I'll bear that
I'm
in
really
mind.
afraid of accidentally
I'd
selecting.
rather
Fuck.
deal
Maybe I didn't
with her
accidentally.
directly.
Click on
Don't
anything.
take it personally. Would you happen to know if your mother has arrived yet?
Yeah, she's been here for several weeks now. Or never mind. Give me your letter.
Certainly, Your Eminence. Mother got here some time ago. I was hoping to find her when I arrived, but given the hour, she must be asleep by now.
Right. I shall see her tomorrow then.
By the way, Your
Succeeded,
Eminence,
Step.
I wasn't aware you knew my mother.
Ah, if you only knew, my son. I hold your mother in the highest
That's a really
regard.
fucking.
She
he
has
definitely
rendered
sleeps with our
great
mom, right?
service to the church, and her help is invaluable. I hope that you will follow in her footsteps.
If only she had told me where she was headed.
Nonetheless, our
Why does he look like a,
exchanges
does
have
he look like a
always
tortoise?
been
Wow,
discreet,
tortoise or a
and
turtle
I
in a
should
shell?
like them to
You know what I mean?
remain as such.
Like his little
If
skinny
your
neck
mother
sticking
wishes
out of like a
to
giant
speak to
husk.
you about us
Very
one day,
turtly
I
vibe.
will not mind if she does so.
That is commendable. But as we work together on a daily basis, it is surely just an oversight.
Most certainly. You said you work together. What do you do exactly?
Say professional. Our business is confidential. There we go. Tiffany says that tax Jeebus fridge. It's like subscribed. Totally not from another program. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. Tough Nude, I don't get it. Blackjack says a turtle cardinal. Or turtle cardinal. Turtle. I'm glad that everyone is understanding how turtly this man looks. Dami says I got a notification while I was gone. Was it a subscription? Welcome to whoever subscribed. Welcome. Oh no, Alfardo donated 15 bucks! Hey! Thank you so much, Alfardo. Are you still here, Alfardo? Please don't tell me you left. Alfardo! Alfardo, which is such a weird name to cry in sadness. Alfardo! Alfardo. Corbin said that they subscribed. Welcome, Corbin. So glad you're here. Hold on a second, though. Alfardo! I'm gonna keep yelling Alfardo because that's the username of the person who just donated. Thank you. I love you, Alfardo. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. All right, back to the game. Thank you, though. Seriously, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Okay. Ethan J just says, yuff. I'm worried. Ethan's having a stroke, guys. Oh no, Ethan. Ethan's died. All right, back to the game. Our business is
Be it
confidential.
Mother or myself,
Oh shit.
our motto has always been
Thank God I can
in
eat.
all things, and to promise to never betray a word of honor. Was your secret safe with Mother? It will be even more so with me.
You have convinced me.
Alfardo
The
says just died because of
mystery that
appreciation.
Your mother manages her business proves that she carries your motto close to her heart.
Oh, his hands look.
Your
Wait, first of all, I
words
just saw
seem
his weird
sincere.
tattoo on his hand, but also
All
it
the
was
same,
gross looking.
it bothers me to see you in a quandary, Your Eminence. Is there any other solution? Look, if it's of any help, you can always leave your envelope with me, and I'll give it to her as soon as I see her.
You better fucking.
I hesitate. Up till now, we have always dealt with her in person, and that has always been successful.
Step 3.
Do you think I should give it to you?
Of course I do, you idiot. Pretend I don't want it. Difficulty 3. Well, luckily.
Look, you seem...
Oh shit, good thing that we got this jelly and now I know how to eat it, which is such a weird sentence again to say. Alfardo, again, thank you. God damn it, I'm so excited for. So it's Alfardo, Michael, and Matt. Thank you, all of you, for donating. Holy shit, so much money. Matt says if you see a little glowy dot in the character, you can click on it. Ooh, okay. And Doctor says Alfardo McBardo donated a cart of Mono money to send it.
hesitant. The
I
simplest
don't
thing
see
to
a
do
clicky
is
thing.
just to give it to her when you see her. After all, it's not that urgent.
So he's also
Yes.
vulnerable to manipulation. Everyone's vulnerable to manipulation in
Yes,
this game.
it's urgent. I mean, what if we don't find each other here on the island?
Though I don't know yet when I'll be leaving. I might not be staying for very long. What to do? Can you see a
This
solution?
voice actor, come on. He's not. You know what?
Come on.
You know what his voice just reminded me of? Actually, it reminds me of Blue's Clues. Can you see a solution? Oh, I have to leave the island. Can you see a solution anywhere? Like that's what he's freaking.
Just give me the letter for crying out loud.
I cannot run the risk alone. I am going to trust you. You seem like an honest man.
Well, you know, we'll see.
Bingo.
Listen to me, my child. If I give you the
Listen to
letter,
me, my
can
child.
you promise me before God?
Before I go.
No one other than your mother will read it.
Confrontation last step. For the last step of a confrontation, you must convince the person you're talking to by giving a positive answer. If you give a bad answer, the step will repeat itself until either you give a right one or you have no blunders left. The last step of a confrontation will repeat itself if you fail. That's a weird thing. Techni says, oh god, yes, Steve's replacement, Joe, I think. And just a generic, maybe children's host, not necessarily that guy specifically. Although I think that someone put Steve from Blue's Clues as one of the AKAs. Doctor says, the start of the, talking about the game. Alfredo says, was surprised by the conversion rate between euro and the dollar. Did the value of the almighty dollar recently drop while donating? I mean, probably. Have you seen what's going on over here? It's a shit show. Anywho, Michael says he puts the men in manipulation. What a narcissist. I mean, yeah. All right, don't click. I don't believe in God. No, I'm not gonna fucking say that. Ah, shit, I wish I could say that. What if I say I don't believe in God? Can I say I don't believe in God? That takes up to... Because I might need to show this letter to someone else. I don't believe in God.
Your Eminence, that is just not
this isn't
possible
gonna go
for me.
well.
Why is that?
I just want to see what happens.
I have always had a Cartesian mind, and I won't make false promises. I respect you too much for that. I spend my time trying to find logical and reasonable answers to problems which, at first glance, seem supernatural. I'm not saying I don't believe in God as a concept. I just don't believe in the
He's such a
God of your
fucking
sacred
dick.
texts. And I don't want to lie to you.
Even though your answer does
Yes!
shock me, my son, I shall only hear your honesty.
So technically,
Listen,
he's giving
let's
it
stop
to
there.
me without me having
I'm
to
going to
promise
tell you
that
a
I'm not gonna show it to
secret,
people.
Chip. Your mother and I are organizing the
Confrontation
escape of a large
success!
number of French
Jesus
priests
Christ.
who face a massacre organized by the cursed Republican tribunals. The church
Cursed
is
Republican.
literally being bled
Tribunals.
like a beast.
Tribunals.
Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine. She has made the services of your order available to us by organizing the priests' safe passage across the borders. Even if she does not share all our convictions,
Oh, Tephany,
she
that
always
text. Yeah, it does
provided
seem weirdly out of place.
assistance.
It
Young
seems
man,
like it should be from PUBG or
can
something.
be
Winner,
proud
winner,
of
chicken
your
dinner is
son.
what I expect to pop up
Be it
next.
only for her sake. Always respect your name.
That's a weird thing to say, my dude.
Here, the letter I spoke of. It includes a list of about 15 names ready for departure. Be quick. Remember to tell Sarah when you see her that time is short.
So we're just trying to save people. This is cool.
Well
Corbin says, how
played.
long is the stream gonna be?
I'll decide
Probably till
later when I'm
the
alone
game is
whether
over.
to look
Couple
what it
hours.
contains.
Hidden elements. Many clues and items are hidden. Some of them will have an impact on your adventures, so don't hesitate to look for them. Great. Biaggi's letter sealed. Alright, let's look at the door. God, we walk so slow. I don't want to leave. I'm trying to see if I can look at the door.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Can I say excessive? Alfarto says, as long as our hearts fuel her ambition and coffee. Matt says, how's that canned coffee? I don't know if I could drink that. Nah, it's awful. It's bad. But I ran out of coffee creamer, so here we are. And I've got 3 more of these bad boys, so I'm ready to fucking go! Okay. Come on. Oh, that's the painting of what's his name? Eating his children. Zeus's dad. Fuck. Kronos? Kronos. That's a painting of Kronos eating his kids, right? We definitely had I took like one art class. Fucking regretted it forever. Art history class, I mean. It was such a... I really hated it until I did go to Italy, and then I got to see actual Caravaggio paintings up close. Caravaggio? Oh, fuck. I can't even remember now, but I cried. It was a whole thing. I cried a lot, though. Matt says that looks like a William Blake painting. I mean, possible. Black says, well, I hope his mom is okay now. Yeah, now that we know that she's like not... I mean, she's doing good shit. She can be a crazy lady who like sleeps with cardinals and still do good shit.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down out of humility.
Yeah, it was like
surprising for an entrance hall.
It was like this whole thing, because I was raised Catholic, as some of you may or may not know. But I'm not Catholic anymore. Alfredo says, just hate the fact that it's the middle of the night in Germany. Gotta sleep soon. Alfredo, it is 9:30 p.m. I'm so sorry it's the middle of the night and you definitely have to go to bed at some point, but we tend to do kind of all night streams here. Like one stream, the latest stream ended at 8:15 in the morning because I hate myself and everything I do. Corbin says, why is he eating his children? He's eating his children because there was a prediction that one of them was going to overtake him in power. So he eats his kids, except for Zeus, who the mother hides, who then holds down Cronus later and cuts out his siblings and frees them. It's a whole thing.
Saturn devouring his son.
Saturn, which is, I think,
God,
the same
how
thing, though.
Everything in this painting is disturbing. It's the first time I've seen brushstrokes
And his
like
eyes
this.
are super fucking creepy. I remember that painting. Jesus. People who try to go against prophecies, it never ends well. Like, maybe, like, people are like, oh, your son will surpass you in power. Well, maybe he would surpass him nicely and you could have been nice and retired if you hadn't fucking eaten him.
Blind Oedipus. Blinded himself. What a tragic destiny.
So all of these... So Oedipus, there was a... Oh, so all of these have to do with destiny and prophecy and trying to go against prophecy. And what happens if you try to go against prophecy? Because that's what that one was. I don't know about Peter upside down being... Like, that's humility because they were going to crucify him, but he thought... He's like, I am not worthy of being killed that way because that's how Jesus was killed, so you have to crucify me upside down. So that's this one. So Oedipus, back in the original Oedipus Rex... in the play, it's foretold that he is going to sleep with his he's the son of a king and a queen. It is foretold that he is going to kill his father and sleep with his mother. So they were like, well, we can't fucking have that, so they have someone take him and put him in the woods to kill him, but the person can't kill him because he's a baby. So they leave him in the woods. He's found and raised and grows up to be like a cool dude or whatever. Then he's traveling. I can't really remember all of it, but so he's traveling back and he's traveling back home, or not back home. He's traveling around and he comes across this dude in the road and he gets into an argument with someone on the road and he kills him because that's what people do. Apparently you can just do that. Bad road rage is what I'm assuming. And he keeps going and then he finds his kingdom. And basically there's a queen and she's the most beautiful woman he's ever seen, but she's a widow, and he does a lot of great stuff and he becomes the king and marries her and then has kids with her. And then it turns out the man he killed on the road was actually his dad king and he's sleeping with his mother queen. So he ends up blinding himself, and I think she hangs herself too. It's very dramatic. Alfart says hubris, except for St. Peter. I like stories where people go against prophecy and actually manage to slide by it or outrun it / change their destiny. Exactly. I just hate the idea. Destiny as an idea I'm against. So I like it when it's like, fuck you, I don't have to listen to a fucking thing you say, Destiny. Liverpool says, not just a gaming stream, but an educational one. Yeah, apparently.
Fall of the Damned by Rubens.
Don't know
the
anything
man who
about
cannot
this
achieve
one.
the salvation of God the Father is offered to fall into the depths of the abyss.
Great, that's... Okay, so we've got two things about fate and outrunning it or not being able to outrun it, and now falling into hell. Devil's Thorn. Devil's Thorn grants you the exalted statue. You temporarily see immunities and vulnerabilities affecting dialogue choice in a conversation. You cannot carry more than 5. Press 3 to use it. Okay, gotcha. Don't fucking need it right now, though. I want to make sure I'm not missing any weird other thing here. Like, ooh, do I need to look at this tree? Is this tree interesting for some reason? Old Sea Dog says, so basically you're Neo. Yeah, you know what? Maybe, I mean, a 1793 version of Neo, maybe, but yeah. And yet, Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't think I ever read or played or consumed that story in any way. Cycles can be broken. Well, that's, yeah. Well, I mean, like, it depends on if you believe in predetermination or not, and I find it abhorrent as, fucking fuck! That's so dramatic. I don't like that. It makes me want to, like, smack him. It's like, dude, really? You're... I mean, I guess people who are this full of themselves exist, but it is
Lives of the Noble Greeks
exhausting.
and Romans by Plutarch, a biography of the great men.
1792. That's a 1792?
Open to Brutus's page. Caesar, stabbed
I
by
thought it was
multiple...
1793 in the description. Ooh, shit. You have used 4 consumable items during a single quest or consumed a noxious element. Dialogue timer is no longer visible. Ah, shit. I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. I didn't even know that was gonna be a thing. Ooh, Tafnut says, Kings of Amalur is a game where you technically write destiny / fate as the main character. You were dead, you wake up, and boom, thrown into the battle of immortals and immortals. I feel like they should have warned me if I was gonna get a bad thing. Like, eating honey shouldn't make me intoxicated. That's a dumb thing to happen, I think. Alfredo says, well, there's determinism, which is pretty much the same as destiny. Yeah. Basically. Hello, Jouf 2001. How are you? I'm pissed.
Full blows at once.
Well, no, I'm
Sees
drunk.
Brutus raise the dagger on him. Then, covering his head with his robe,
Guys, what a
he delivers
perfect
himself to
day.
the
It's the
arms
Ides
of
of
the
March right
conspirators.
now.
Nice family. Let's keep it. Might come in handy someday.
Guys, it's the Ides of March today, and we just read about that story. So that was about betrayal. Are we gonna start running like a drunk person now? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna go up here just to see if there's like stuff I can interact with before I talk to this group.
I've just arrived.
Oh.
It might be bad manners to go upstairs without being invited.
Matt says, oops, Allie accidentally got intoxicated. I feel you, girl. Okay. Stretching. Okay. I agree, Tiffany. No, yeah, I've definitely read that. We had talked about it in philosophy class. Anywho. Caesar meme. Yes, exactly. Blackjack just posted the Caesar meme. Doctor says, yeah, disappointed, not enough knives. I think I actually saw a picture of a bottle of Caesar dressing that had like 50 knives. Well, not 50 knives, but several knives in it.
I thought my chimney was big, but this
George
one is
Washington,
beyond
George Washington. He
It's
was
the
a great,
least one
great
can
man.
say. I've been longing for a warm fire for ages.
Hey, you know what? Probably because you're
Since I
fucking
set
not
foot on
wearing
the island,
clothing,
I
my
haven't
woman.
ventured more
It's
than
hot,
2
it's
yards
sexy,
away.
but maybe it's a little
Have
cold
you also
outside.
just arrived?
Oh, late
Matt,
morning, I'd
wait.
say.
Nice
Hey,
identification skills.
come join us.
Air 5.
Monsieur, may I introduce you to Monseigneur His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi? He joins
Bye,
us
Corbin.
straight
Thank you
from
so much for
Rome.
joining.
Oh, just call me Your Eminence.
Aw, what a
It's
fucking dick. Just call me
George
your
Washington, President of the United States of America.
He looks gross.
Delighted
George
at last
Washington.
to make your acquaintance.
Sorry, George Washington didn't get. I mean, he got old, but he didn't get that old. I don't know why he looks so gross. So I like Matt says Matt identified a William Blake painting, said I'm mega proud of myself, and Alfarto says I'm proud of you too, son. I hope I delivered that with enough gravitas.
President.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. President.
Matt says high
Louis
five. and
de
apologize to Monica.
Richet. It is an honor to meet you.
Young man, let's keep it simple, please. Let us forget our fancy
Oh
titles.
God, he talks like.
Nice to meet you, Louis.
I should imagine you never thought you'd be in such company.
I must
Stop
admit
talking
that
like it.
I didn't. It's the first time that I've
George
ever met
Washington,
so many
George
illustrious
Washington,
personalities.
he was a
And
great,
you
great
haven't seen
man.
anything yet.
When America
Generally, when
wondered
Lord
who could
Mortimer
lead it,
organizes one of
said
his
George
receptions,
Washington
there are
can't
over a
bop,
dozen
bop.
people
Wait,
there.
when did George
They can't-
Washington die? $1789. Nope. They're still fighting in 1789, so he's definitely still alive. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the 1800s. Oh, so he's not dead for 6 more years. All right, we're good. Blackjack says, Your Eminence is the proper way to address a cardinal. Yeah, I know it's the proper way to address a cardinal, but he's like if someone's like, oh, please, just call me your eminence. Like, come on. Wait, Rob, you sent a donation too? Like now? Or earlier or later? Am I missing something? No worries, no worries. You can cancel it if you want. You don't have to, if it's being weird, don't trust it. Don't trust it. But Rob, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what it is. But just, if it's a problem, you can just cancel it or whatever. Don't worry about it. I don't want it to be like stuck in weird limbo. Old T-Dog says he has to slurp those wooden teeth. That is a good point. Matt says, not once has this... I can't. I'm dead. I died. Are you sure? Ow. Are you sure, Rob? Are you sure? Are you sure that's the thing that you want to do? That's a lot of my... Rob, that's a lot of money that you've given me. Are you sure? Like, overall, this has been, like, my dude, like, $500. Are you... That's so much. Rob, are you sure? This isn't... I can't function right now. This doesn't feel real. Rob, are you sure? Okay, muting the mic for a second. I'm gonna pretend like I'm cool. Hold on. Okay, I'm muting the mic. Muting the mic. Freaking out because it's like so much, and it's like Matt and Michael and Rob and our newbie Alfardo, which is just a great name to say thank you so much. This isn't real. What is people are here to watch YouTube videos, but I got all right. Okay. Shit. Okay. We're going to go back to the game now, I think we're gonna do that now. Okay, thank you, everyone. Can everyone say thank you to Rob, please? Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, focus, yes. Doing that. Thank you. Everyone say thank you to Rob, though.
We'll be here yet, and you'll see, most of the time there's only the upper crust.
And I noticed you were already getting to know His Eminence at the entrance.
Thank you.
It's the perfect place to build up a network. What were you talking about, if you'll forgive my indiscretion?
Let's avoid this up shit. My mother. My mother.
At the risk of disappointing you, we weren't conspiring in our
Jesus
corner,
Christ.
sir. His Eminence was simply telling me that
Everyone's
he
saying
knew
thank
my
you to
mother
Rob.
and how much he held her in high esteem.
It so happens that Monsieur de Richet's mother is to join us.
And Doctor says, I think the chat screamed thanks at Rob when he said that.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
pity. No scrumptious gossip or juicy tidbits?
Also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure George Washington is supposed to be like pretty damn tall, especially for the time.
Unmentionable secrets.
Hi, Perlin!
Matters, but
Perlin!
we'll see. It will
Perlin!
come. Despite all the goodwill in the world, you can't
Perlin.
stop people scheming left and right around here.
Speak for yourself, sir.
Well, my
Fake ass
friends,
laugh, lady.
do any of you know
Sorry,
the
it's still
reason
stuck
why
on
we're here this time?
fucking fuck.
Not in the slightest.
6'2",
As for
thank
me,
you.
I've been invited by Sir
So I don't know why he's all
Horn, a
short
close
and
friend
pudgy.
of
Well, I mean, he
Lord
might have been
Mortimer,
pudgy, but like
but,
wrinkled
I
as
do
fuck.
not know the reason why.
You see, Louis, every time Lord Mortimer organizes a reception, he always finds a moment to set up a chat with all the guests.
That's creepy.
During which time we remake the world.
Accompanied by gallons of absinthe and cussing. I'll leave you to imagine the result.
So, if I understand rightly, Monsieur de Richet, you've come out here to join your mother. For what reason, exactly?
We're gonna invent something.
Like you, Mr. President, I'm here as a result of Lord
Doctor
Mortimer's
says Rob is a
invitation.
robot who stole the
Two
money, replaced it with
members of
printed
the
fake
same
money, and gave the
family.
stolen money to Allie.
That is rare.
You know what they say. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your family.
Liverpool says that lady does not look like a lady.
Seriously, though,
Part of me feels shitty for judging her, but the other part of me is like, you have boobs that literally defy gravity.
I know your mother well. Stay behind with me afterwards.
Bye, old
and we'll take
Sea-Dog!
a
Thank
moment
you
to
so much
speak
for
about
coming.
her.
Prone says this new game, yes, just came out like the other day. Shit.
Good lord. Washington is wearing the emblem of the Grand Master of the Golden Order. It's the highest distinction of the order in the United States. It puts him on par with my mother. He must really know his stuff when it comes to the occult.
Dobby says, remember, Allie, she's immune to logic. So each of these characters have like an immunity to something, and in hers it says
Shit.
logic, and right after I was
That's the
commenting
man
about
from
how
my
weird her
vision.
boobs are.
An urgent case
Oh,
has delayed
Jesus
our host,
Christ.
Lord Mortimer. He can't be present this evening, and he sends his deepest apologies.
He's asked me here and he hasn't even turned up? Great start.
Ah, shit. It says when the time limit's over, an answer is automatically selected. Click that. Well, I can't fucking do anything because it says I'm intoxicated, even though that's bullshit because all I did was eat honey. Doesn't make any sense. Michael says, dude, what the fuck? Is checking out Washington's boobs now? I'm really fucking pissed.
And now, my dear guests, a light meal is served in the
His
small
face is so
salon.
bad. Yeah,
For
I'm
those
just
who would
staring
like
at
to,
it in
you're
shock
invited to
and-
follow me into the next room.
Oh god, his
My
eyebrows
dear
are bad
fellow,
too. Also, he's
you
wearing
must have
so
read
much
my
eyeliner, but
thoughts.
he's not even
I
doing
shall
it right.
follow.
We'll have
Talk to the
be
girl. She knows how to do it.
careful
Also,
not to
his
make too
face
much
is like
noise.
half powdered, which makes
One
him look
of
like he's
Lord Mortimer's guests
dying.
is
My dude,
relaxing.
first of all, look at
shall
the
be
fucking
quiet.
place you
Don't
live in.
take it the wrong
Your wig
way,
is impeccable.
Sir,
Put
but
on the
I have
makeup right then
already-
if you're gonna do it.
Thus, I shall be happy
Prone
to
says guessing
remain
this
by
is set in
the
Victoria
fireside.
in England.
If you
It's
don't
set
mind,
on an
Gregory,
island
I
in
should like to keep Mr. Washington
1793.
company.
Please feel at home. And you, sir?
If I stay with Washington, we'll be able to speak about my mother. But on the other hand, I'd like to learn more about this home. I saw him in my vision.
Guys, should we stay and listen to the great late president who fucking talks like this, or discover what home knows about my mother? The guy who looks like a goddamn nightmare is also my thing. Parlin says, Parlin's saying Georgia, not Victorian. Liverpool says before Victorian era. Matt says, and yet none of these fuckers have so much as taken even a peek of those things. I'm just inclined to hang out with George Washington because he's my George. He's my boy. You guys said George
Let's
Washington.
see what Washington has to say.
Sir, if you don't mind, I shall stay
George
here.
Washington.
Do
I'm gonna
exactly
keep
as
singing
you
George
please,
Washington
young
over and
man.
over and over. God damn that dress!
Louis, thank you for staying.
Even
Just
nowadays,
like
we
you,
don't have
when
the
I arrived
technology.
This morning, I found out that Sarah had gone missing. I know your mother well.
Oh god.
Don't worry. Emily is from the English branch of the Golden Order.
Oh good.
And President Washington is in fact the leader of the order in the United States.
I didn't know.
Sorry to have made you wait, but I didn't want to speak in front of the others.
Basketball
You did well.
pro sky is back.
Secrecy
How
and
did your basketball game
discretion
go?
are the pillars of our organization.
If I can
Ugh,
help
he talks
in
the
any
worst.
way at all, please don't hesitate to ask, my lad. And if you have any other questions, now's the time.
Michael says he acted scolded by your choice to talk to Washington. Yeah, well, I feel like I would be offended too if I was like, hi, welcome to this house. Would you like to come with me? And I was like, nah, I think I'm gonna stay here, you fuckhead. Like, I didn't say fuckhead, but I was thinking it. So I think that he knew. Jerkins just subscribed. Welcome, Jerkins. Let's see. Parlin says, is it just me or the facial animation? No, it's really bad, Parlin. But the story seems really weird and complicated and interesting. And so we're, going with it. And Elfars is better than Mass Effect Andromeda. Stop breaking my heart. I'm so sad because I love Mass Effect so much and now it's gone. Matt says, I want to say you can trust your Golden Order buddies, but that might not be prudent. Yeah, but it's George Washington. I like George Washington. Dombie says she was about to pass out until she saw it was a sub. I don't think my heart could take anymore. I think my heart would be dead because holy fucking shit. Anywho, yeah. Tell me more about this Mortimer. Where does Emily know my mother from? No, I feel like we'll get that out of there eventually. No, let's... I'm assuming we'll find out about that later. I just want to know what Washington knows about Mortimer
Mother has always
first.
had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
Welcome back,
Lord
Doctor.
Mortimer is a remarkable man. He's wealthy and is advisor to the very highly placed. Your mother is the head of the order in France. It doesn't surprise me that he asked her to come.
Lord Mortimer greatly contributed to financing my electoral campaign, for example. But I want this to be clear, without ever seeking to gain an advantage.
And that is to his credit.
George Washington, you didn't need anyone to fund your electoral campaign because you're George goddamn Washington. If he wanted to be dictator for life, he could have, and I'm not kidding, I'm not being hyperbolic, he could have run America forever. He didn't even really fucking need an election, I don't think, because at the end, he chose to walk away because he wanted to make America a democracy. He said, I could stay here, I could stay president, but I want America to be a democracy. I don't want to do this again. They were all ready to call him King Washington. He didn't need Mortimer to fund his campaign, so that's some bullshit. Anyhow. Matt says, Allie, not to freak you out, but I'm gonna freak you out. We've donated enough to cover the cost of a PS4. I know. Wait, today? Holy shit. Because can I be honest? What I did with my first group of money that I got a present for my mom and for my sister. So even though I probably should have put it back in video games, I actually used my first bit of money to give presents to them because I love them very, very much. So, yeah, I love them. Oh my god, that's so much money. I think I'm dead. I think I died. I think my heart has stopped. Now I need to figure out how much money it costs to get a recording thingy for it, and how to record it, and all of that. Anywho, let's get back to the game. Basketball said they...
Yes, you can...
63 points seems excessive, my dude. Were you playing against
He will
people...
do everything
Like, I
in
don't
his
even know. Were you
power to
playing
help you
against...
find Sarah.
Mr. Washington, you seem to be very familiar with my mother.
Mads, it's not necessarily saying to get a PS4, just as sort of a measuring stick. I kind of want to, though, because I'm dying. But then all the games on the PS4 are so fucking expensive. Ugh! And then that's more things for me to... I don't know. But I really want a PS4 because I really want to play The Last of Us 2, like, so much, so badly. So much, so badly. Mr. Washington, you seem to be familiar with my mother. When did he see her for the last time, I think, is what we're going to go with.
When did you last speak to her?
Because I don't care how they got to know each other. We'll figure it out.
15 years ago. Sarah often went back and forth between France and the United States.
I know a
Yes,
decent
I
amount. Like, I don't
remember
know
those
fucking
days.
anything about
I
where
didn't
we
see
are
her
in
too
Kingdom
often.
Come, but I know a bit about
Right.
this.
Would it be too much if I asked you a few more questions?
Not at all.
Matt says, okay, all these guys are like, I know your mom really well. Like, oh, she's the... That wasn't the voice Matt was using, but that's the voice I'm using. That was during the war, says Matt. Yep. Parlin says, Elgato Game Capture for PS4 is probably like $300.
Good,
Jesus
but
fucking
I
Christ, are
can't
you serious?
promise I'll
Well, that's
remember
deflating.
everything.
May I ask, when you saw each other, what did you talk about?
We don't know anything about politics.
My mother has always been fascinated by strange powers. Did she talk to you about anything like that?
Yes. Her facility for discerning truths from rumor served me well, such as preventing massacres, like the one at Salem, from happening again, or convincing people that horsemen cannot ride around without heads. What was it that she used to say now?
Keep an open and logical mind?
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, sir. I was hoping to speak with Lord Mortimer.
What? We found out about her mom.
Now I have some information, thanks to you.
All we know is that he donates
repeat,
money.
Lord
Ew.
Mortimer is a man
He's
of
got
his
like
word.
spit in his mouth.
You won't be disappointed.
They're having trouble
And I
animating
am
whatever, but they
persuaded that your
bothered to
mother's
animate
research
spit at the
is
corner of his
main
mouth.
concern.
Mother still is at the head of the Golden Order. I find it difficult to believe that she came to this island without notifying the other members.
As for myself, I did not know. I am here at the request of Sir Holm, a situation regarding the Crown of England to resolve.
I like her
and
choker,
to see
though.
what Lord Mortimer has to propose to us.
As for me,
God, those
Lord
boobs.
Mortimer asked
God
me here
damn.
to speak about the future of America.
They animated the
I
wooden
did not
teeth.
know
They
that your
did.
mother would even be among us. In any case,
But they have also,
no one has yet
they're
mentioned
the
the
spit
society
at the corners of his mouth that sometimes
haven't
elderly
found
people
many
get.
clues
God
yet.
damn. This game does like to gross me out a bit. Does she look vaguely like Emma Watson? I'm showing them the book. They're fellow members of the Order.
But I did find a book that belongs to my mother.
Where did you find it?
That's what worries me.
She looks a
I
bit
found it
like
hidden
Emma
on
Watson,
the
right?
wharf.
Do you think she was preparing to discreetly
Yes,
leave?
Alfardo says Adam
don't
ruins
know.
everything taught me. His teeth were made of
An
wood. I forgot about that.
extremely
That's a good
likely
point.
proposition.
I'll believe it when I
I love
see
Adam
it.
ruins everything.
Don't worry, Louis. I'm sure nothing bad has happened to her.
Well,
Yes, I hope
well,
not.
in our vision, she was super bruised up and also missing an arm. I mean, she was calm about it, but like, you know. Basketball pros telling us about their team called Crow Creek. Very good. Good job, guys.
Careful, they're coming back.
So we're the only members of the Order here? Because if he's as high up as our mother, then he would... Okay.
Well, I am impressed with all this splendor.
But don't spend too much time
Oh, it
with
says, oh shit, she
Mr.
does look like Emma
Washington, my
Watson.
dear, or you'll lose your
Blackter says you
pretty
could say she was
accent.
disarmed.
You seem to be intrigued by that statue.
Absolutely.
That was such a
It is
weird, gross thing to
remarkable.
say.
Lord Mortimer
Not
is
you,
fond
him.
of atypical
You lose your
types of
pretty
art.
accent.
I won't disguise the fact that I find it all
Yes,
a little
Alberto.
megalomaniacal. But I must say, he does have some outstanding pieces.
The statue is impressive, and so are the paintings. Rubens, the Caravage, Guignero. Lord Mortimer has very good taste, and the means to express it.
Oh, I see our young sir is a connoisseur.
Yes, in my spare time. Yet, I couldn't tell you who the artist of that painting
Oh,
there.
but Matt can.
I
Matt!
think I recognize a theme, but the style intrigues me.
Saturn devouring his son. Oh, well, you wouldn't know. And the artist is none other than Lord
Liar.
Mortimer. I thought for a long time that the painting wasn't finished, but my old friend assured me it was. Still, there's no accounting for taste.
Not very conventional, but it sure does hold your attention.
You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call
Bye, Daphne. I'm gonna
conventional,
read your guys'
Monsieur
the rest of your
de
messages
Richet.
later, but I'm letting him talk first.
Sir Holm, who was that young lady
Bye, Daphne.
with
Sleep
you?
well. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Elizabeth Adams, Mr. President.
Oh, gross.
She would have liked to have stayed with us, but the poor thing is exhausted.
Elizabeth Adams?
Perlin, yeah, we talked about it earlier.
Miss Adams is here to rest. You have perhaps already come across her in the corridors. She arrived a few days ago.
I perceived her, but we weren't
Oh
introduced.
god, the spit at the
Rest
mouth.
assured, she is not here for the same reasons as yourselves. Consequently, I'm counting on your indulgence. On that note, it's very late. You must be exhausted. The servant will accompany you to your room.
Fucking creepy. Why the fuck is he wearing a mask? Is he the Phantom of the Opera? First of all, is he the fucking Phantom of the Opera? Second of all, even if he is, I think the mask is creepier than a disfigured face. I think the Phantom was a bit too dramatic in the Phantom of the Opera. Like, just fucking have your face, my dude. Anywho, Matt. So both Matt and Blackjack were making lovely puns about the arm. I did miss Blackjack except first. Alfardo. Wait, no. Alfardo says that. Blah 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 blah. Hold on. Where am I? So about the missing arm, Blackjack says you could say she was disarmed. Yeah, I don't have any glasses with me, so I can't do the effect, but imagine it. And Matt says she was saying nobody's getting their hands on whatever she was talking about, well, super ironically missing her hands. Ice, Fire, Dream, Gamer, hello, how are you? I've seen you comment on YouTube before. Hello, you were there like early, I think. Good job, Basketball Pro Sky. They took state. Everyone's talking about croissants, which is making me hungry. And Blackjack says, we're about to talk to an eccentric aristocrat. I love those people. And Doctor says, Phantom of the Arepo. Ice, Fire, Dream, Gamer, welcome back. Well, I don't think I've ever seen you in chat, but I've definitely seen you. I remember you commented on my old videos. Hey, nice to like meet you, I guess. Back to game. Character revealed, Elizabeth Adams, as in John Adams? Adams. Yes, Elizabeth Adams is the daughter of John Adams, Vice President of the United States. What? Elizabeth was... What the fuck? So this is some kind of fake story. Elizabeth was rejected by her parents at birth and was declared stillborn. Brought up in isolation, she grew into a frail young woman with bipolar disorder. First of all, if there's like a 99% chance that this game is going to completely be misrepresenting bipolar disorder, because bipolar disorder is different periods of manic activity and then periods of depression. It's not some kind of like thing, so it's kind of, if it's going to be shitty like that, that's going to be very disappointing. Devoured by terrible fits of anxiety, her deepest secrets were slowly gnawing away at her from the inside. Despite numerous treatments, nothing could cure her. The young woman continued to descend into folly. As a friend of Sir Gregory Home and the Lord Mortimer, John Adams decided to send his daughter to Lord Mortimer's manor in the hope that he could help her. With little hope, Elizabeth has now been at the manor for a short while. Blackjack says, yep, it's fake. And then Matt says, game is Blakist. No, Fire Dream Gamer, don't apologize ever for that. No, it was just good to see you. I'm happy to see you. Matt says, agreed, Allie, especially considering how well mental illness is handled in Hellblade. Exactly. It's so hard to go from a game that's as beautiful and thought-provoking and sensitive as Hellblade to a game that's gonna be like, oh, she's got bipolar disorder. She is crazy. Oh, bipolar disorder? If that's how this game, I'm making assumptions,
gentlemen,
but considering how spooky they're trying to make her seem.
Mr. President, Your Eminence, Duchess, you have the same
Ice
rooms
Fire.
as
We have
usual.
no clue. He's just a servant. Ice
Mr.
Fire Dream Gamer. I'm just gonna
Richet,
call you Ice.
will find your room
Hey,
at the end of the
Frankie!
corridor.
Good to see you.
Well,
Blackjack says she
my
was real but
friends,
stillborn, so
I
they
am
took the.
bone
Oh,
tired.
okay.
I am off to my bed. See you in the morning.
Good night, sir. I shall do likewise.
Good night, Turtle
Louis,
Man.
I shall see you in the morning.
Good night, Tits
Sleep
McGee.
well.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh, man. It's been quite a day.
Again, nothing wrong with
Right.
being sexy,
Where
but
is my room?
physics defying means her name is now Tits McGee. And Matt says, now watch, she turns out to be an extremely well-written, nuanced character. Icefire Dream Gamer says, you can call me Ice or Maddie. I am gonna go with Ice just because as I'm reading, sometimes I'm just like skimming names, so then I'm gonna forget that you're Maddie, and then I'm gonna feel bad for forgetting, so I'm just gonna go with Ice because it's easier. That's a really pretty name, Madison. I've got a cousin named Maddie.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Let's examine everything that we can, because I need some more honey, even though honey gets us drunk. I know honey could be used. I didn't think honey can make people drunk. I'm still very, very bitter. Oh, Turtle Cardinal. Cardinal? No, if I say cardinal, it sounds like I'm saying something else. Like not another word that exists, but it sounds like I'm making up a slur or something. It's very weird. How about Madison, read as Mad Iceon? There you go. Ice says, I remember your Walking Dead playthrough. Yes! Love it. Obsessed. Have cried in many other games since. Thanks a lot, games. I'm a baby. Ice, if you want, I mean, the last stream isn't up yet because it was 15 hours long and YouTube is technically still processing it. But I cried, like, fully sobbed heaving. It was very ugly. So, no worries. Matt says, Allie's jonesing for that sweet, sweet honey. Give me some stuff. Game. I am looking at everything. We're gonna walk down one side of the hallway. Is this a famous painting? Do I need to look at every painting that this game has?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
We're gonna see Napoleon Bonaparte, who actually wasn't that short, as it turns out, and as I'm sure anyone who's seen the thing I'm looking for, or has seen Adam Ruins Everything can tell you. Give me stuff, please. Oh, where is stuff? That's not stuff. What about here? What about here? Hey, books.
Decorum guide.
So, can I use these? Did it actually give me a point? Demetus, hello! I says when Lee died, I sobbed and couldn't breathe. Yep. Parlin says, I think this is too luxurious for 17th century. Late 17th century. Is it actually that luxury in this area? In this era? I mean, if you got slaves, which he might, because slavery is definitely still a thing at this point, you could fucking do anything, because who cares if people live or die, right? No value on human life. Anyhow, I'm not bitter at all about it. So many pots. Anything different about any one of these pots, and if I took one, would it be missed? Oh, fuck. Am I lost? Shit. Shit! Okay, well, let's see. That's Napoleon. Nope. Fuck.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Matt says 1792 to be exact. Allie might tell you 1793, but she's wrong. The game said 1793, didn't it? I'm still convinced. I don't believe you. I don't know why I don't believe you, but I don't. What's that? I'm just so worried because this game has so many tiny things to interact with that I'm going to be fucking missing something. Ice says, I don't know what game this is. Neither do I really. It was recommended to me by, who was it? One of you guys. And who was it? Hold on. I'm giving credit where credit is due. It was recommended by Matt. It was recommended by Matt. Ice says season 4 of The Walking Dead is out this year. I'm so fucking pumped. I'm so excited. The description for the game is in my description below, so you can look that if you want, or you can like Google it maybe, because I can't. I honestly, I wish I could tell you more about it, but I don't know much. Devil's Thorn. See, that tiny thing I could have missed. Frankie says, I have no idea what game this is, and I'm 2 hours behind now. You have missed almost nothing. I says, have I ever played Until Dawn? Super weird that you bring that up, because literally today people were suggesting that I play it. Unfortunately, I don't have a PS4, so I cannot. Matt says, I take responsibility. This game turns out to be shit. Nah, first of all, I'm having a fun time anyway, and it's fun to criticize. So there's that.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Mr. Napoleon Bonaparte. That's the only thing his voice actor is good at, though, is getting those French names. He's great at that. That's his one talent and skill in life.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Godoy. It sounded like he said that in, like, it sounded like he said good day in an Australian accent. Duke Godoy. Godoy, mate. Matt says, also, the reason you don't believe is because it's 1973.
Huh. That's me.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking look at it yet. I've got shit to do.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Hey, we're sleeping next to the Cardinal. Problem says I kind of like this game. Matt lied! So Matt's a liar, guys. Everyone, Matt's a liar. Matthew has lied to me, and I'm dead inside now. I don't trust. Basketball says play Skate 3 online. Maybe someday, but not today. Just Tom says, hey, Allie's how things? Great. How are you doing, Just Tom? J Tom. All right.
President George Washington.
Who's Kate? Ice? Oh, wait, that's George Washington's room. Let's go hang out with Washi. Can we hang out with the Washman? No. No, I can't go hang out with the Washman. Jamina says, this game looks cool. How much was it? 30 bucks, I think? Alfardo said, too much. Too much exploring? Because it's too late. Aha, see, I keep missing shit.
It's a stair say from Roman Gaul.
What the fuck does it even mean? Great, collector's coins. Can I use these to actually make my skill? Kate from Walking Dead season 4. What do you mean? Ice. Season 3. Doctor. So everyone's criticizing me calling him Washy. It's too late. Too late! I gotta call him whatever the hell I want. He's an old dead dude. Demita says 30 is definitely too much. I'm a broke bitch. Was it 30? But it's gonna be episodic game, and I tend to really like episodic games. Well, no, I don't tend to really like episodic games. I like games with choice and consequences that often happen to be episodic, like The Walking Dead. So when this was suggested, I was like, I gotta get in on that. Princess Mansion so big you get lost in it. Don't you hate when this happens? Oh yeah, when I wander around my giant house. Everyone in this game, now to just specifically to irritate all of you guys, everyone in this game is gonna get shitty nicknames. So get excited. Napoleon Bonaparte, probably gonna be something shitty like Bonbon. God, that makes me want to throw up actually. That might be too shitty even for me. But shitty nicknames are coming. Get excited, get ready. Blackjack is correcting me saying cool dead dude. He still has earned respect. Exactly, which is why I'm treating him with respect by giving him a trusted nickname. With love. Fucking fuck, how am I missing all this shit? Golden elixir, finally.
A few leaves out of an old encyclopedia.
It's a weird thing to find. Encyclopedia cannot be equipped. Can I use this? I don't understand, like... I don't understand why I have these books and it's like, oh, it gives you a point in something, but it won't let you use it. I don't understand. Parlin says bonbon means candy in my language. It's a type of candy here too. They're bonbons. It's like a specific little thing. Blackbeard says, fuck it, I'm on board. Yes! Get into it. Get excited. It's so much more fun when you embrace stupidity. Demita says, probably dumb question, but who's your character? Some random fucko who is just not a good voice actor. Matt says, I wonder if the golden elixir will sober you up. I think it will, but I think that if we go to bed, it'll start a new chapter. And that we'll be able to,
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Bonbon! Jason says, what's this game about? I've never heard about it. Look at the description, because I do not know. Really? I'm not 100% sure. Frankie says, embrace stupidity. Allie 2018. Yes, another great quote. And that's, I mean, that's how, for real though, like, I was kidding there, but embracing being silly and being dumb actually makes things so much more fun. I says you should either play Last of Us or MSP. I've played Last of Us.
Duke
fucking obsessed with it. One of my favorite games of all time, even though it's like, even though zombie games are old hats. Wait, was this my room? I already forgot.
That's me.
Oh, here it is. All right, time to go home. So I loved it. I've told the story like 50 times. Sorry for everyone who's heard it. But when it first came, well, not when it first came out on PS4. I went to a friend's house, played it for a couple minutes, and then I was like, I can't leave. So I was at their house for 3 days. Slept maybe a couple hours just to play that game over and over.
What shall I do with this letter? It might be about my mother's disappearance.
Did I play Undertale? Not on my channel because I didn't have YouTube then.
I'll be betraying Piaggi's trust. What should I do?
Well, Piaggi... Yes! We can open it without breaking the seal. Good shit, my man.
So, it really is a list of French countrymen. Piaggi wasn't lying. Wow. Nice room. Mortimer sure doesn't do things halfway.
Carmelite water. Carmelite water gives you the focus state. Your next skill will cost no effort. You cannot carry more than 5. That's actually a really good one. So, okay, that's good. Because next time we see something that costs like 3 effort, then we can definitely use that. I totally forgot what... Okay, so we've got... It doesn't show us what number, so this is probably 1, 2, 3, and 4. Devil's Thorn, immunities, affecting dialogue, restore 2 effect. No, shit, this is out of order. I'm gonna forget which one is which. Hi, Parlin. Wait, are you saying hello to that person? Ice says that man is old. Yeah, it gets pretty grody, some of them. Ice says he sounds fake. Yeah, we've been talking about it. And Parlin says he sounds sarcastic. No, you should have heard this line earlier. He was like, oh no, where could it be? Don't hold a gun in my face. Just Tom says, what even is this game? We don't know. We don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna look at my controls real quick. Because I forgot which does which. No, I don't fucking... Hey, can someone real quick Google what the controls are for each of the... No, here it is. Nope. For what number each of the things are, because I don't want to hold it down. Wait, which is which? Because I've already forgotten.
Saint Jerome and the Angel. Yet Judith beheading Holofernes. Ironic in a way, when you know that the artist represented himself as Judith beheading her mentor, who had raped her.
Yes! Oh, fuck, I remember that. No, wait, no, I don't. Fuck. Ew, what?
Saint Jerome and the Angel.
Blackjack says, I want to call Napoleon Marshall Magic. No, he wasn't short.
Of a saint hearing voices.
Jason says, I couldn't finish your last stream till the end because it's big. I had no answer from you on Twitter, by the way. You tweeted me? I don't pay attention to Twitter, but I should. Say Mado and Jason. Mado? What's up? What's up with that? What did I think about the farewell episode? I cried. Tears. So many fucking tears. Just when she was alone in her room crying, it was so heartbreaking. What are the buttons? Why won't this game tell me what the buttons are for these? Because I already forgot. Because I know Royal Jelly's 1. I'm going to fucking write it down on a note card. It should say it on the thing. It's frustrating here. Thank you, Matt! Yes, Frankie cried too! Hold on. Where the fuck are all my pencils? I've got like 700 of them. Okay. Pencil. Okay, so we've got 1. Pencil. Sorry, guys. 1 royal jelly. Jelly, which restores something. I'm gonna write that later. 2 is golden elixir. 3 devil's thorn. God damn it. Close enough. And 4 Carmelite water. Ice says, is the game good so far? I mean, the couple minutes we've gotten through, because I've been shitty and slow. Royal jelly restores points. Golden elixir removes bad effects. Bad effects. Devil's Thorn shows strengths and weaknesses. And Carmelite water means requires no points. Cool. No points. Great, because I'm gonna forget that. And now it's here. And now I'm gonna forget that I have this note, aren't I? Oh well. Transgamer HD! Hi, it's so good to see you. Okay, Matt says pencils are with the Advil. Thanks. Flame says, oh wait, I remember. Oh no, I don't. alliebeemac 2018. Blackjack says, keep timing so it goes away. You're so rude. Hey, Eagle. Hey, Jason. And says, I'm not afraid to say I cried too. It was heartbreaking. Blackjack says, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Thanks. Thank you so much. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so glad you guys are so kind and helpful. Thank you so much. So good. Fucking rude asses. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is a true. Oh, fuck. One of those rooms that's got a parlor, too. Is everyone's room this nice? And why don't I? Actually, I feel like. No, I like all the books. I would want to live here. Look at all these books just in the guest room. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Ice says, how do you be a mod? Right now we have enough mods, but if they end up going away, Ice, you're definitely gonna be a mod. It's usually like I just make it from people who I've known for a while, and you've been commenting since, you know, like day 1. Basketball says, you don't say my name like that. Oh, that was your name. It was Jason Maddo or Maddo Jason or something like that. Feel free to correct me and tell me how to pronounce your name, though. I can't reach it. Get a goddamn... Pull a chair over. Pull a chair over, you baby. It won't let me jump. Jason says, what's your objective? I'm confused. Well, for now, let's go to bed. Alfredo says, I did not cry because I shed my last tear when Star Wars died with its last installment. It wasn't that bad. It was whatever. Wait, no, did I? No, I didn't watch the most recent one. I says I barely get modded. Well, right now we've got an excess of mods
Abandon
in the
hope,
chat.
all ye who enter here.
So if
Lovely
it gets
lectures Mortimer is giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Nice, cool, love.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope,
That-
all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures
Basketball
Mortimer is
says
giving to his guests.
Matto, like
Very
Mateus?
jolly.
Parlin says, pulling chairs is only for peasants. He won't do that. Doctor says, I just saw Aussie 3 times and I frantically typed, oi, oi, oi. Yep, it's excellent. Frankie's so fucking rude, saying the objective is to go to bed. It's taking her like half an hour at least.
The Conversion of St. Paul by Caravaggio.
Caravaggio, that's
incredible.
I saw
It
his
doesn't
actual
look like a
paintings.
copy, but I was sure the original was in Rome.
I haven't seen this painting, but so I was wandering in Rome and I got lost, and I ended up wandering into this random church, and it was a smaller church, so I didn't think anything of it, but it had original paintings by Caravaggio, which is so cool. I says, my friend used to watch you also. Cool, who's your friend? That's so exciting. Matt says, this is total princess, great-great-grandfather of the guy in the forest, maybe. Yes!
The Conversion of St. Paul by
No,
Caravaggio.
what about the down one?
St. Francis of Assisi in ecstasy before superior voices.
He doesn't look like he's in ecstasy.
It always amuses me to see how art gets used for propaganda purposes.
Oh, I says I don't know what happened to him. Bye, doctor. Tommy said, didn't I talk to you when you were in Rome? I think you did.
Saturn devouring his son.
I know, I definitely talked to
Again?
Ego when I was in Rome.
I saw the same thing.
Boy means
in the
high in
hall.
Portuguese.
I
Just a
wouldn't
random
like to
thing.
be his son.
Cool. Jesus fucking Christ, tearing the flesh from his bones. First of all, that's not how the story went. He fucking swallowed them whole, you crazy person. Second of all, who the fuck drew this? So I looked at those ones. We talked about the irony of someone getting raped, which was a weird thing. God damn. Has anyone ever told this gentleman, like, hey, sir, I think you've got maybe like too many fucking vases, whatever the fuck. Just too many. Obviously, we're going to unlock that.
Elixir.
Great. Let's go outside. It's so nice. Does our... Oh, shit. Ours connects to other people's rooms. Okay, well, let's go back in our room for now. Alfardo. Oh, just saying... Goya, thank you. Goya, Matt. Matt is on top of his shit. Matt actually paid attention in art history, unlike some people I know. I didn't want to go to bed. If I know, no, go back outside. If I had known he was automatically going to go to bed, I wouldn't have gone in the room. Basketball says you said it right the first time. Thank you. No, don't go to bed. I didn't give you permission to go to bed. What did I fail at? I could have joined Sir Holmes in the small salon. I could have made an unexpected encounter. Well, maybe if I'd gone outside like I just fucking wanted to, I could have. This is pissing me off. Ugh. Ice, no one should hate you in real life. Oh, this is so frustrating. Matt says, Allie, that's you every time you stream. I don't want to go to bed. That's pretty good. Jason says, do you play RPG games like The Witcher or Skyrim? Beat The Witcher. Got about 100 and some hours in Skyrim, and I'm kind of over it for now. I'm irritated. I would have... I'm irritated because... No! Manipulation, definitely. Fuck. Got so many points left. Oh shit, we can put points in other stuff. What else do we want to put points in? Vigilance, maybe? And I'm also thinking, should I go back? Fun Dad Gaming says Pirate Raid! Pirate Raid from what? Pirate Raid! Division Pirates are here, ahoy! Hello, Division! Alright, I'm thinking... Do I want to put points in Subterfuge? Welcome, the Division 454 Pirate Raid. Excellent, great to see you guys here. Welcome to the stream. What am I putting points in? From my stream, what did you just finish playing, Division? And thank you for coming. Let's see, conviction, diversion. Hold on one sec. Flash just subscribed. Welcome, Flash. All right, no one's helping me with it. Pirate Raid. Hello, Sir Mod. I'm so sorry that happened. Casey Tarantulas! Wait, it's just me. Good to see you, though. All right, I've got enough occultism. Got some manipulation. 5-2. Fun Dad Gaming just subscribed, and you guys subscribed. Thank you so much. So I've got 3 available points. So I could just give myself vigilance, or I could give myself diversion, or I could give myself conviction. But Jesus Christ. Hi guys, hi raiders. Jeez, it's great to see you guys here. Sorry that you guys showed up at such a weird time where I'm just picking my skills. Do I know Pegasus? Yes, I do. That guy's, I think that goes under manipulation. Welcome to the new subscribers. Pirate's life for me, oh ho ho, and a bottle of sub. Excellent. I need psychology and manipulation and 1 more. Yeah. I think, was it politics? I think it was politics. Sorry guys, you're here at a weird point. Anywho. Oh, my basketball says that that's my brother. Cool. Tell your brother I said hello. I'm trying to think. I think we're gonna put 2 points into psychology since we already have 1. All right, and we've got 1 point available, and we will put that in politics. And validate. Ice, you can do it. Equipping manuscripts. Here you can choose what to read during the adventure. Each manuscript you read will confer skill points at the end of the quest. Cool. Oh, that's what these are for. Okay, so we've got 1 for etiquette, we've got 1 for science, we've got 1 for conviction, and 1 for occultism. Conviction, we don't have any points in that yet. I'm irritated that we went to bed without stuff. Oh shit, sorry, Matt just saw it. Ice, go for your dreams. Sarmada's complimenting me on my books, and Alberto goes, the books are mostly about Sonic fanfic.
Your
Yeah, I
turn?
can't fucking resist that.
The servants are not very efficient.
Blue
De Richet can't be
spikiness.
far away. They'll find her soon.
God,
Their
he looks
search
like so
time
much
is
like Wolverine when they zoom in
restricted,
like
given
that.
They must keep an eye
As Tom says,
on
his sideburns are majestic.
I can take
Good
care
point.
of her, you know.
Ugh, his face is so gross.
Well, in any case, I do thank you.
What is up
for
with his
bringing
mouth
them to the
animation?
island.
From what I've understood,
Bringing
the
her
search of
to
De
the
Richet's
island.
room hasn't turned up any results.
He did not
yet,
apply
no.
his makeup
But
well.
we've put her son in there.
Congrats,
Perhaps
Ice.
he'll find something.
Jason
That
says he
might
reminds
come
me of
in
Wolverine from X-Men. Yes,
Louis
especially
grows
right here.
impatient at not yet having met the famous Lord Mortimer.
He will meet him tomorrow.
Ice says, ew, his face. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, if
Oh,
you're a
what a
rich
pity to
dude, you
lose
know
a
how to
knight
fucking
at the
put some
start
makeup
of
on
the
your
game.
face. You know what I mean? It's like, come on.
Are you waiting for someone?
A young French soldier.
During our game of chess.
Black Jacket's putting a
Don't
song
worry,
in the
Gregory,
chat
the
again.
game
That
won't
specific song.
disappear. I'll have one of my men escort you back.
Don't trouble yourself. I know my way out.
Ah, good evening, gentlemen.
How long do you live
Please
stream?
forgive me for this late
It completely
hour.
depends.
It is never too
Hey,
late.
it's Napoleon, definitely.
we have much
Fucking
to
look
discuss.
at that comb
One last
over.
move?
Goddamn. This game I'm gonna be streaming to the end, but it's probably only a couple hours long. But my longest live stream so
Don't
far is
worry.
15
Our
hours.
games
so...
always seem to end like this.
Or always start
You
like
know.
this. Come, take a seat, my friend.
Blackjack with more lyrics. Prawn says he looks like the Joker in the Arkham series. I mean, maybe from like that fucking one where he cuts his own face off. What, oh shit. Killer Joke or something? I hated that run. Hello, Zubair! How are you? George Washington,
nighttime
George
strip,
Washington.
Mr.
He
President.
was a great
There's
man.
nothing like it for a
Just
good
Tom says
night's
Joker looks like a model compared
Do
to
not
him.
hesitate
I mean,
to
really.
ask a servant to show you back.
I agree. Blackjack says you're
The
terrible
corridors
pirates.
seem quite safe.
George Washington, George Washington.
Lime flour and valerian. My miracle remedy when one can't get to sleep. A very good night to you, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Every time I
And
see
to
him,
you too, sir.
my stupid American training is like sing songs about George Washington. Talk about Mount Vernon. Oh, fuck. Alfredo says, well, it's time for me to go, lest we shall meet again, and if the tides of destiny wish for it. I wish thee farewell and further luck on your quest of finishing this game. Bye. With a smiley face. Bye. Nah, no singing for me. Cough, cough. Sore throat.
I'm
Matt
coming.
says, see you, Alfredo. Thank you so much. I'm pissed I couldn't go outside earlier because I missed. I would have. I feel like the only reason I went back inside is because I thought it was going to let me do it after I explored this room. I'm irritated. Okay.
The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
I'm coming. I'm coming. What if I just never answer the door?
Dear Monsieur de Richet.
I'll look at it later.
Dear Monsieur de Richet.
This is making me nervous. Am I gonna have? But I'm worried I won't have a chance to come fucking look in here again because this game likes to fuck with me. I'm sorry. These rooms are just so ridiculously huge. It's taking me an hour to get here.
Excuse me. Am I bothering you?
No.
No, not in the least. Is something wrong?
Zubair says you're not cool. I'm sorry, Zubair.
Do you remember the young lady we spoke of in the hall?
Elizabeth Adams.
Blackjack says I like George, but he was too concerned with being remembered. Who
Homelander
isn't
Booster
obsessed with
does.
her legacy?
Yes. Well, she is the daughter of my friend, the Vice President, John Adams. But she is supposed
That
to
says,
be
oh
dead.
shit, you keep waiting. Yeah, now I
that's
feel guilty.
bizarre. Fair
American
Good
inside of me is like, oh
heavens.
god, look at what you've
I
done.
was present at her funeral.
It is disturbing indeed.
See,
Yes.
this voice acting, it is
I need to
disturbing
make sure
indeed.
it's her. That's where you come in. I want you to distract Elizabeth while I search her room. And perhaps get my hands on some important information. At least I
Stop
hope so.
spitting, sir,
Elizabeth
in the
is
corner of
in
your
the
mouth.
small
You're the
salon.
goddamn
If
president.
you
Wipe
hurry,
the
you
corners
can
of your
still
mouth.
catch
Have
her.
some respect
I just
for
need
yourself.
10 minutes.
But if my vision is true, there are two men nearby discussing very important issues, and one of them looks much like Mortimer. Washington is very kind,
Oh,
but
shit.
I came to this island for my mother, not for his ghost story.
Oh shit! Zubair says your headphones are cool. Thank you. I got them on Amazon for like 30 bucks. Cool. Rob says the knocking was coming from the game. Stupidly answered my door, wondering who the hell was knocking at 2:30 a.m. Rob, you answered your door at 2:30 a.m. Rob, Robert, that's how you get murdered. Jason says the game animations are a bit creepy. Oh, they're very creepy. Help George Washington, which every bone in my American body is telling me to do, or investigate about your vision. So many decisions. I don't know. I want to meet this girl who is dead but not dead. But our vision is so important and we want to, George Washington's my brother. Wish wash. Washy. Georgie boy. Georgie Porgy Pudding Pie. I love him. God help.
Count
Just
on
kidding.
me,
I don't know
sir.
if I love him. He could be
Thank you,
trash
my friend.
in this game.
Keep Elizabeth downstairs as long as possible. She must not return to her room.
Matt says, sorry, Prez, got shit to do. Too late. Too late, guys. Now I feel bad. Ugh. Michael says, help the hero. Do you mean us or like
According to Washington,
President?
Lady Adams is in the small salon. I better hurry.
I am hurrying. Where is she?
Louis, you're straying from your objective.
Oh, thank you so much. How about we go to the fucking small salon? I don't know where that is though. Blackjack says, or you could be French and turn wishy-washy down. Gotta correct you there, my bud. Holy shit, did the French do so much for George Washington. We would not be America. Not to, like, I love ragging on the French as much as the next dude, but especially back, the French are the only reason America exists. The amount of assistance they provided in our revolution, bar none, is, oh God. But yeah, I'll make fun of them in any other time. Just maybe not the second, I think. Slam downstairs. Go, go, go. Matt says, or how about a mini map for this fucking mansion game? Oh, fuck. Where is she? I don't see her. Ah, love it. Cardinal sneaky
My son.
sneak.
Oh, you are a godsend.
What's the matter, Your Eminence?
I believe a Miss
What's
Adams
Lana,
may
beauty
be in
salon?
danger.
What do you mean?
Do you hear that? She is being manhandled in the small salon.
By whom?
I don't know exactly.
We don't have any physical prowess.
A Frenchman, it seems. By the cut of his cloth, I'd say he's a member of the French Revolutionary Government.
The
You should do
revolutionary
something like that.
government. Looks like a cool game system. I'm going in. Obviously, I'm going in.
Shit. I was supposed to make sure Adams wouldn't go back to her room.
Don't worry, Your Eminence. I'll take care of it.
Oh, shit.
Probably nothing to
oh,
worry
wait.
about.
No, yeah.
Do you
no, hold on,
want
we're
me
pausing
to
it.
call for help?
Please don't do anything. I'm sure with a little
Michael says, I
goodwill,
always celebrate with
everything will work
French
out
fries
fine.
because of the French you sacrifice.
Don't go and wake up the whole manor, please.
Thank you, my
I
son.
says, why the zoom
May
in? So you
God
can
watch over
truly
you.
be horrified by the face. I mean, honestly.
Who do you think you are?
Forgive. Multiple paths. There are multiple paths to reach your objective. It may be a good idea to think twice before embarking on the first path you come upon. Don't make me accidentally click it.
Me, sir.
If we were in France, I'd have sent you to the guillotine for what you just said.
Please, just let me go back to my room.
Hey, you! Stay out of it. This is
He
none
looks
of
like
your business.
he looks like a fake
I'm
character.
Gonna teach
Like
this little slut.
What the hell's going on?
Huh?
I'm gonna fight him. Fucking kill him.
know who I am.
I don't.
Stop. I beg you. I didn't mean to. Don't hit me, please, sir.
Michael says I wish this game had optional zoom in.
If I step in, Adams might just run back to her room. And if I do nothing, yes, Washington will have enough time to search, but this girl's gonna suffer.
We're gonna talk.
What should I do?
Nope, sorry. Herder gets
Let her
slapped.
go. Huh? Stay out of it, boy.
Shit.
What are you playing at? I told you
Shit.
to mind your own business, boy. If you think you can side with this whore and then just walk away, you're out of your mind.
I couldn't
Give
let her
me
get
one
hit.
good reason not to knock you down.
Remind him where he is.
You're not back in your slum now.
Oh
You're in
shit, that's
Lord
not what I
Mortimer's
fucking. Okay,
home.
maybe I should have
I suggest
not
you
done
think
that. My bad.
carefully about what you're going to do.
Oh shit!
Don't think you're getting away with it that easily. I'm sick of all these toffs. If we were in Paris, I'd send you all to the guillotine.
Well,
and on top of it all, a woman telling me how I ought to behave? I won't stand for it.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
What? Don't tell me you're gonna defend these harlots.
Well, play along with him. Shit.
Women, right? They
We
really
all
do drive us
women.
crazy sometimes.
Oh,
I
women,
totally
they're
understand.
they're the
Yeah,
fucking
every time
worst.
They open their mouths, it
with
makes you
their-
want to slap them. I get the feeling you're trying to put one over on me. If that's the case,
Okay, we're good.
you're making a big mistake.
Sorry about that. Look, there's no point in us aggravating each other. Let's both just go our separate ways.
Don't move.
I
We're
feel
not
fucking
done
sick
yet.
to my stomach.
You wanted to be the knight in shining armor and save the damsel in distress. Let's see how brave you are.
Disconcerted. When someone throws you off balance, the cost of effort points increases when using your skill. Bullshit. Beg for mercy. Make him doubt.
Think about it. You know your head will roll tomorrow if you shoot.
Wanna bet?
Sure do.
I'm not in the habit of beating Lord Mortimer's guest in his own salon.
Talent unlocked. Subtle. Nice.
You got
cool.
off easy this time, but don't try it again.
No, I'm pissed. Is anyone else really fucking pissed right now? Here's my problem with him though. He's too obvious of a, like, they already made us fucking, like, really, he said literally every fucking thing you kind of get us to hate him. That's a boringly obvious villain. Okay, cool. Fuck that shit. Remember the object.
The brooch Elizabeth was wearing. Huh. She was so frightened she was unaware that she'd lost it.
Yeah, well, it didn't seem to do her much good.
It's ours now. Fucking shit. We're good. We're good. He's just some dude who hit a woman who wasn't hitting him. And then he shot a gun in our face. So that's cool that he did that. Matt says, oh, Jason says, do you play survival horror games? Dead Space is free on Origin. I'll check it out. Matt says, what in any of that part was subtle? And Michael says, they got chilled just as soon. Lecter says, I hate French revolutionaries already, so I hated him. I mean, I don't know enough about French revolutionaries to hate them. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to be under a monarchy, I think, is a general accepted thought. But they did behead a shit ton of people, so it's like a...
These look like pages taken from an ancient
That's encyclopedia.
encyclopedia. There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
We don't have a key yet. We're gonna, I think we're gonna drink our thing that removes problems in a second, because it adding one thing to each of our whatever. Wow, that was so descriptive and cool of me to say it like that. Adding a point to each time I need to use the skill is too ridiculous. Zubair said that the girl. Oh wait, hold on. Zubair says I'm stupid. Why do you say that, Zubair? And Palin says the girl probably ran away to her room by now. No, she definitely yelled away like during our conversation. I don't think I could have gotten to her after I spent several minutes talking to the dude. So I did fail Washi, which makes me sad because I do. Poor Georgie boy. Matt says a drink that removes problems. I got like 12 of those in my room. Excellent. Okay, let's see. What? Oh, interact with something.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Okay. Does it have a piece of amber in it that we can use?
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
The fact that we can't fucking reach up is very frustrating to me. Matt says here all night. And then he takes a bow. Good. Glad you're taking a bow, my dude. Oh, great. Now we can't go outside anymore. Maybe I'll at least get to go outside on my thing, even though I couldn't earlier. Still bitter about it. If that turns out to be a huge fucking deal, I'm gonna be very pissed. I don't see a map in this room. So I guess we'll just... I'm gonna use my thing. You guys told me which one it was. It was Golden Elixir, which is 2. Alright, great.
There's a pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Tom says pepper removes my problems. Should only fucking cost 1 point. What did that have in it? Hey, great. We just used a golden elixir to get a golden elixir. Oh, and oh god, more than one. Okay, so it was worth it. Sweet. Oh shit. That was definitely worth it then. All right, anything else in the room? That is one look, my dude. That is one look. Michael N says Washi never speaks to you again. Too late, my dude, because there's a lot of important historical figures in this, and we are going to grossly nickname the shit out of them. It's gonna be disgusting. Washington is gonna be Washi or Georgie. Napoleon Bonaparte, I think we're settling on Bonbon. Just anything that makes it gross and bad. It's gonna be terrible, and I'm very excited for it. Blacker says, I wouldn't blame him, and yet you're still here. Oh, I'm sorry, Zubair. Ooh, Matt says Bonnie Boy. Yes, because it's also great because it's Scottish, right? Where you're like, oh, pretty. That's super cringy. Bonaparte Boner. That's also good. If he's a dickhead, we'll call him we'll just call him Boner.
Lady Adams must have locked it behind her when she fled.
Luckily, we can lockpick shit, dummy. That's dumb. All right, well, anything else in this room? Nope. Matt says, I like it. We're trying to come up with the cringiest nicknames for historical figures possible to make everyone feel uncomfortable all the time. And I think we're doing well so far, but we could be better. Sorry, Washington. Shite.
Well, did you get time to search the room?
Louis, I only needed 10 minutes.
Let's tell him what happened.
Imagine the scandal if she had found me.
What would you have done in my shoes? She was in the middle of
an
argument with some angry guy.
10 minutes. I didn't ask for the moon.
Nonetheless, you found what you were looking for, didn't you?
Not everything, but yes. Elizabeth is definitely the daughter of John Adams. We need more information.
She was getting bit.
You can always go back.
Matt says, ooh, Bonaparte equals shoddy. Also good. Also good. Well, it's not too late because we're going to go say hi. How you doing, girl? You doing all right?
Golden elixir. I'll keep it for later.
Oh, fuck. Even how he says that makes me hate it. I don't need to sit and relax. Jason says, I still don't get this game. Did you read the descriptions? Because that helped me. Nope, not going upstairs yet. What else is there to do? I already looked at these paintings last time we were here. And that, and this, and that. Can we go back in this way? Nope. All right, I guess we have to go upstairs. Wait, no, can we go in the other room? Is that the room we came through? I'm assuming the game will just let us leave. Yeah, didn't think so.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Alright. The problem is that, like, I feel like the main voice actor, and maybe, I don't want to be rude to this voice actor, should have been stronger, maybe?
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
No, we can't do that? Okay. Also, I wish you could have showed Washington what we learned and gained. Because then maybe, first of all, a woman was being, like, smacked. She wasn't hitting back. Yes, smack, good. I forgot about your description. Your description's very good. Okay. Why can't we take these little fruits? I want some apples and figs.
Sir Jacques Peru.
What's our name again? I already forgot. Where is our bedroom? What are some random plates doing there? Rob says, just say it as it is. The main voice actor is pretty stale. And I feel like he uses inflection like, no, Michael says sissy boy. I wouldn't call him a sissy boy. I feel like he's...
That's not the right way.
Thanks, bud. I feel like he talks like a high schooler who is reading a script for the first time. Like if in class when they call upon you to read for like Romeo or Juliet or some shit. That's what it sounds like to me. It is the other way. Thank you very much, Blackjack. Fuck, this place is so confusing. That says Louis. Thank you, Matt.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Godoy, Mike. Every single fucking time he says that. Tom says he sounds like a hipster. I don't think hipsters have a specific sound, though. I think not that.
Your Eminence, what are you doing here?
I was worried about you, my son.
No, you fucking
How did it go with Miss Adams?
He's bitten the dust. What does that mean? Why can't I click on that?
Don't worry about that anymore, Your Eminence. I had to step in. But
Could I have
everything's
killed
under
him
control.
or just beat him up?
What an adventure,
Matt
my
says he's
son.
like a Renaissance Doctor Who.
I am relieved to hear it. You acted as a good Christian. In these troubled times, we need more men of your caliber.
It's nothing, Your
We
Eminence.
literally had a
I
conversation
did
with
what
him
I had
about
to
how we
do.
don't believe in God, so that's
You
kind of
did
cool.
the opposite.
Good. Well, thanks for the news. My son, I have another problem.
Why is the
I
Cardinal
wanted
my
to
only
speak to you
bestie
about
here?
something
God
important.
damn it. I should have hung out with
Do you
George
still
instead.
have my letter on you? The one I
Zubair,
gave
we
you
all
at
love
home?
you, but don't worry
Why
about
do
it.
you ask?
I have a name to add to it.
Get back letter.
Here it is.
Thank you, my son.
Trait
I
unlocked
see that you-
faithful. Hold on. So our fates are, we're charismatic. We gain 1 skill point in manipulation. You've always been charismatic. We're trusting. You trusted your mother. Occultist. Blah, blah, blah. Reliable. Gain a point in manipulation. Inquisitive. And a gentleman. You gain 1 skill point in conviction. And faithful in etiquette. Cool.
Still sealed. I was right to put my...
Starbucks says that guy looks a little like Adrian Brody. Good point. When it zooms in on his face, though, it, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so, and then he says it looks like David Tennant, and then someone else said when it zooms in on his face, it looks like Wolverine. So I really don't know who this guy is supposed to be based off of. It's very confusing. This man looks like a turtle.
Give me 1
We do all agree that he is a turtle. He's Turtle Man.
I can't imagine what would have happened if I hadn't added this name to the list. Please be sure to give this letter to Sarah the moment you see her.
You can count on it.
Okay.
Have a good
I
night.
really need to get a better chair. Sounds monotone. Oh shit, should I have clicked on something while I was looking at him walking away? Oh well. Matt says Cardinal's frickin' Cecil the Turtle from Looney Tunes! And Parlin says bootleg Wolverine.
Huh, that's me.
Turtle. Wolva Brody Tennant. No!
exhausted.
I was hoping we could go
Better go to bed.
outside! This
Nah,
game
I'll
won't
search
let me
for
do
you
anything I
tomorrow.
want to do.
Mother stayed here right before me. You never know.
Ew.
And Mortimer had better show up.
He sounds like a petrol truck, and Mortimer better show up. People who created this game, listen to me. It's so important to get the main character's voice actor right. I did not detain Lady Adams. Ooh, shit. Could have found out something about my mother's past. Ah, shit. Could have found out more about the men from my vision. Could have found out about plans involving myself. I could have had a remarkable encounter. Fuck! Shit. It said I showed Piaggi's letter unsealed. Nuh-uh. We opened it without ruining the seal. Super says, do you have a favorite video game? Everyone asked this. Probably Mass Effect or Bioshock or Last of Us. Very unfortunately cliche games to like. But there you go. Lactic says you need to say it in French for them to understand it. Alright, 4 available points. So we can put... Oh shit. Let's give ourselves some goddamn agility because it's the fucking most annoying thing. Great. And what was the other one? Shit, we don't have enough point for politics. We don't have enough point for conviction. What else do we want? Is there something we can... Okay. What's something I want to add a point to? Vigilance, maybe? Questioning. Questioning, maybe? Or, yeah, vigilance or questioning. You say logic! Just Tom says every main character should sound like Geralt or Rivia. Jason says you have nice taste. The game you likes are great. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Matt says I read Diversion's a good one to have. Ooh, where'd that one go? Yes. Good idea. Patrick, hey! I've never played Echo. Apparently comes up a lot. Good. I bought a PS4 to play The Last of Us. Oh, are you telling me to buy a PS4 to play Last of Us? I really want to play. I need to get a PS4 at some point. How are you doing, Patrick? And what's Echo about? Good morning. Good morning.
In my vision yesterday, I saw that Mother had this room before me. I better search the room.
What's your favorite Mass Effect game?
Maybe she left me something behind.
I'm gonna go with, even though very controversial and the ending is shit, 3, because get that Gary as Vicarian romance, and it's beautiful and it's so good, and I cried a lot. And there's the Citadel DLC, which was just fan service, but I love fan service. Eco, Patrick says. Oh, it's pronounced Eco. Why the fuck did I read it as Echo? Doesn't even make any sense because that's not how Echo's spelled. Jesus Christ. Oh well. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Which book are we equipping? Jesus Christ. Let's get a point in conviction.
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
Shouldn't the servants be doing this for us?
Please excuse me, but I am unable to join you at present.
Tom says Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time.
All we can to resolve
Matt says Mass Effect 2 was my favorite. Suicide Mission was so damn intense. It's
when
probably...
closed, you will find a key
Patrick,
that will enable you to
no!
retrieve the personal effects your mother left behind. Yours faithfully, Lord William Mortimer.
Good. Can I have the key? There we go.
The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance. Writing material.
Okay, so I'm gonna make sure that we go outside this room. Fuck, we don't have enough vigilance yet. We can't test to see if it's been used recently because he
Incredulity
can't do
of
anything.
St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio represented St.
Michael
Thomas?
says, speaking of Mass Effect, they got it today as well as a
Thomas
registered
Lautner
Bandicam. I played a
touch.
little bit on Monday. Tom says it's a shame Andromeda was so shit though. I feel like it was bad, but not as bad as everyone said it was. Because I wish people had given it
nothing.
Like the fact that we're not gonna fucking get any more Mass Effect because people hated on it so much is heartbreaking to me. I think it could have become something better. And I'm really sad about it.
Saint Jerome and the Angel.
No, I'm trying to fucking look at that thing, not at the painting. Click on stuff.
There's a circle around the lock here.
Well, that's great.
Must be the trunk Mortimer was talking about. The key should open it.
Use the key then, my boy. What do we find? Is that jelly? Is that more fucking jelly? First of all, who just leaves raw jelly plate? Ugh.
There's a note. Effects of Sœur de Richet to be given to her son.
Oh
Louis.
shit, that sounds
I
like
should probably take
stuff that happens after someone dies though, sir. Royal jelly, great. Now how much do we have? and amber fragments. Good. God, the noise that makes is super gross too. All right, now that we can actually look up and grab things from bookshelves, will it let me? Oh, of course it won't. After I went through all the trouble of getting that point.
Oh, this bookcase is well stocked.
We noticed that last night.
Oh, this book has been put back the wrong way round.
I got my ticket for the road. Hey! That's what our mom was talking about.
A Voyage Around the World.
Wait, no, it's
the
not.
travel log of the explorer, Louis-Antoine de Bougainville. One of Mother's favorite books. What a coincidence.
All right. You said every book is your mother's favorite fucking book.
Coincidences. It's just too much. I don't know what's going on here, but if you felt threatened, I'll bet you'd leave a clue, wouldn't you, Mother?
Found it.
Tom said, "Yeah, I didn't get the hate that it didn't get the hate that it deserved." Blackjack says, "I think that was a cop out. I think EA was never going to make another Mass Effect." Oh, random tidbit. Drew, who the writer of Mass Effect 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 2, and Star Wars. Oh, I love the Knights of the Old Republic game. Looking in bad shape now. Patrick says, "My mother's favorite books are Mills and Boone." Tom says, "Books? What are those?" Me neither. Jason says, "Have you ever played Uncharted or Horizon Zero Dawn?" No, but I know what those games are. They look very fun. Ah, shit. Shit, maybe we should have gotten some vigilance, but we don't.
Not far from solving the puzzle. I must keep searching.
But we don't have enough points in anything. And I didn't get to have my cool interaction yesterday. Whoop, the lighting got really weird all of a sudden.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures.
Oh, Patrick says I still want HCD. So Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm assuming. I think it looks... So that's the one with the dinosaur robots, right? Because who doesn't fucking love dinosaur robots? Also beautifully animated. So that's nice. That's a plus. Another Advil. Matt says, "I must keep searching." Yep.
St. Francis.
Let me click on
here.
this.
I wouldn't mind a nice strong coffee though.
Ditto. Where are my servants? Where are my servants? We need to look at that book in a minute. What's on the ground?
Look, markings on the floor.
Patrick says robot dinosaurs. That's
Just a
the
bit
thing,
worn out.
right?
I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
That would have been cool. Would have been too in line with this game, though, wouldn't it?
Nothing here.
Oh, oops! Already interacted with that.
Nice strong coffee though.
Let's go outside, I guess. I'm irritated because I went. Ugh. That says coffee is life. Parolin says yes, and a strong female character. That says coffee. Oh, this man just stole my heart. Agreed. Well, not really. His face is still weird.
Priest robe, crosses.
We could have
Must be Piaggi's room.
met someone out here last night, but the game didn't let me do what I want.
Here's something will undermine my botanist's appreciation for the local climate.
That's a weird statement, my dude. What?
Let's recap. My mother was in this room.
What is happening?
I found a rare edition of her favorite book. She must have left something behind.
She must have used the writing materials. What if she used lemon juice instead? An old trick used to hide messages.
Was that a lemon tree?
A message using invisible ink. I
Yeah,
bet
I know.
she used a lemon to leave
And then
a message.
you put it up to heat.
Now, how do
Heat.
I reveal the message?
Heat. Any second grader can tell you, find
The
something to
message
reveal the
is
hidden message.
illegible.
Jason
have to
says, I
keep
don't know if I already
searching.
told you, Erica, you play Fahrenheit. Don't have the Heavy Rain and Beyond. I don't have PS4, unfortunately. Bahak says, looks like Dishonored or Bioshock Infinite. This game? Yes, everyone, please. Yes, too bad it's a PS exclusive. I still don't have it. Everyone is like, please play it. I'm like, I still don't own the game, or still don't own the console for it, unfortunately. Set the value of the heat.
Apart from getting the book dirty, I can't see any use for this.
Well, could have a lot of use. We're gonna take some though. Why can't I hold it over heat though? That's frustrating. Do we have a candle?
Nothing
No, we
here.
could put
I
a
wouldn't
hot,
mind a nice
steamy
strong
coffee, maybe?
though.
Do we have a candle? This whole fucking place is full of candles. Use a goddamn candle!
I don't see how it's technically possible for one type of ink to reveal another.
No, it's heat. We're looking
It
for
doesn't make
heat.
sense.
Matt says, you know what's weird? This voice actor's emphasizing the wrong syllables in the sentences is just throwing me off. Blackjack says lemon juice was cutting edge cryptography. It was not common knowledge then as it is now. Are we sure? I feel like... No, they knew about lemon juice because they definitely... it was too simple to be used for subterfuge during the revolution is what it was thought. I remember that. I'm gonna take the ink because I can fucking take everything with me. Love that I'm just carrying a bottle of ink now. Let me take a candle and heat it! Also, if we're part of a secret
I
order...
haven't even had time to unpack my cases. I haven't even had
I
time
get
to
it.
unpack my
I get it.
cases.
If we are part of a secret order, we should know about lemons. There we go. There's a candle. I'm not going to waste time doing that. I'm going to take the candlestick and then take it over to the thing. Fahrenheit's on PC. Oh, yeah. I tried to play Fahrenheit 1 and it was blah. Is that the one with the dude whose son is kidnapped? Because I really want to play that game, but it is definitely... Fahrenheit's on PC, but the Heavy Rain is definitely on PS4 if that's the case. Yeah, Heavy Rain's a PS4 exclusive. Exactly, that's what I thought. I'm gonna use some heat on you and burnish page with candlestick. There it is.
It's working. The heat reveals the message.
Rob says, did he just put that candle in his pocket without blowing it out? Good call. He's got magic pockets. Remember, he put an entire giant bag in there.
Gorgon was the name of Medusa in Greek mythology. On the other hand, where all eyes size you up, I don't get it. And judging by the number of paintings in the manor, could be anywhere. After that, she adds, beware hero. The beast always charges the best protected soldier. And that's its weakness.
What?
What is my mother trying to tell me? Since you've gone to so much trouble, you must not have only found something important, but you must have also felt like you were in great danger.
Okay.
Now I better hurry and find that damn Medusa.
Well.
Sir, dinner is served in the red salon.
Well, Starbucks says, glad you're streaming tonight. Desktop just got the
I'm
blue
not
screen of
hungry.
death. Oh,
Please
no!
give my apologies to all the guests.
Sir Holm requests
And Blackjack
your
also
presence,
points out that he
sir.
put it
Well,
lit in his jacket, and
guess I'm
Matt's like,
just
gonna
have
put
to
out
wait
lit
before
later.
going
He
and
did.
looking for my Medusa.
Tell him I'll be there in a minute.
Frankie Pancake. Trait unlocked, member of the order. We're already a member of the order. Alright, well. I don't know why it even let us grab Ash if we're not going to keep it. Why do I have 3 points lost? We didn't do anything. Let's check out something here first to make sure. Because I'm still bitter about the fact that that I missed out on an opportunity last time. Oh shit, whose room am I in? Oh, I'm in my own goddamn room. Oops, I got excited. Flame says, Allie, did you notice this thumbnail of the stream was Life is Strange one? Are you sure it is? Because I literally uploaded a thumbnail specifically for this, and it should not be that. And when I looked at it on my own thingamabobber, shite. Hold on, edit. That is not the right. Holy shit! It all says Life is Strange stuff. No, 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 no. Fuck. Shit. I don't know why it did this. I had all of this stuff. I have a goddamn thumbnail for it. I had a whole description. Okay, guys, tell me if I'm going crazy. I need you really quickly. Refresh the page. What is the name of the stream? You guys saw the stream was the other thing, and it had the description. Oh no, and now it's the council. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Crazy stuff. Okay. Blackjack says, don't let it wash you down again. Can you run faster, my dude? Wine! Let me take it. No? Okay.
A Greek drachma. One of the rare ancient coins to be mentioned, both in the Bible
This room looks
and in the
unoccupied.
Quran.
Alrighty. Oh, what?
A ruble.
Wow, we're finding a lot of random coins over here. Okay, I freaked out because I really didn't want to have to re-upload all that stuff and type things out again, and it was such a pain in the butt the first time. Look away. Prawn said Life is Strange when I first joined the stream. And Jason said it was counsel to me since I got here. Huh.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
Why are these frozen butterflies just here? That's unsettling. Oh, look, more lemons. Can we take some lemons with us? Anyway. Blackjack's is so pretty. Yeah, it was a pretty nice view. Look away. There's nothing. Matt says, just went to YouTube on my phone. Seems proper there. Then I wonder why it's
If I get a chance,
fucking with me.
I may have
game.
to take a little tour through the rooms of the other guests.
Definitely. We're definitely going to do that. How much trouble are we going to get in if we get caught in other people's rooms? I'm guessing a bit. Martha Washington cause of death. Did not Google that. Weird game. Ah, well. And we're moving. Slowly but surely, we're moving. Does this painting look tilted? I'm hallucinating that, right? I can't tell. I'm hallucinating it. All right. Starfox says, frozen butterfly. Someone's probably inventing the fridge. Or Secret Life is Strange reference. I mean, the butterfly was orange and not blue, but still. Look at those little teacups. God, there's so much silverware everywhere. Who's sweeping? Is it?
Might be better to take a different stairway.
Why?
Might be better to take a
He's
different
just
stairway.
sweeping. We can walk around him. That don't be a pain game. Matt says, all hail the great Cthulhu. I feel like I'm not saying his name correctly.
That must be the door to the room of the soldier I saw in my vision. Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte. Hell fucking yeah, we're doing this. Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte. Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
The
Sneeze.
Prince by Machiavelli.
Yo!
Perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition.
Look at that hat. This
that
is
might
good.
come in handy.
Bonnie boy. All right, what am I looking at here?
Hannibal crossing the Alps.
Jesus
Another
Christ.
military success.
Wow, they picked.
Why do I get nothing but visions of horror in my room? And
I
he
was gonna
gets
say
victory
they must
after
have
victory?
been picking very specific things for each room, which is weird and interesting. What a cool detail that this crazy fucking person has. He's got one room just for like people who I don't even know. Shit, we don't have any fucking vigilance. I didn't think that was gonna come in handy, but then I feel like if I get a vigilance point, then it's gonna be too late. You know what I mean? Like it'll be like, oh, all your vigil, you didn't get to see anything, dumbass. Too late. Just Tom says Bonnie and Clyde. Ooh.
My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica.
Blackjack says
toward
this
open
feels like
warfare
the Georgian
between France
espionage simulator
His men are
2018.
everywhere.
Yes.
We're obliged.
Oops, sorry, I reminded that. Said what perfectly? Sue Bear says, do you play Kingdom Hearts 3? I played a lot of different Kingdom Hearts things. Matt says, because when you look at this guy's face, the paintings are the first thing that comes to mind. Bye, Frankie. Thank you so much for stopping by.
My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain
Just Tom
in
says
the
this
same
game really
place
needs some
for more than
action.
2 days. I wouldn't be surprised.
Make haste, my
if they
son. You
targeted
hold our
us.
destiny in our hands. Your loving mother, Bonnie Sr.
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. Yet another
Damn.
one with delusions of grandeur.
More fucking coins. Is that all the fuck we've got here? All right.
French actor Talma as Nero in Britannicus. The last emperor of
Amber
Caesar
crystals.
dynasty.
Amber crystals. Crystals of amber. El Destroyo says, I love your shirt. I don't know if it's the correct word. Yeah, no, I love your t-shirt. This shirt is fine. Thank you very much. Thanks. I've been getting a lot of compliments on the shirt. I greatly appreciate it. Maybe I'll just wear this shirt every stream then. Because I'm not.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask
So
you
we're in
to join
January.
us in January on my island to participate in the high society meeting.
A new order for France for proposition to make you concerning your wish.
Able to continue our
So, okay, so they're talking about making the secret order and putting Bonaparte, whatever, at the head of it. Golden elixir? Because our inventory is full of golden elixir. Since when? We don't have any negative shit. We don't need any more golden elixir. Are you kidding? Why can't we find more honey gel bead shit? God damn it. Alright, well, that's fine. And Blackjack says, plot twist, Napoleon was Italian.
It's a beautiful weapon. A lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Alright, what did we just learn about Bonaparte? Bonnie. Immunity, conviction, immunity, politics. God, he looks high as fuck. What is he? He looks high, right? Like, I'm not hallucinating or being like, oh, he looks high. Like, genuinely super. Bud. Hey, Bud, you doing all right there? Yeah, his eyes are definitely redder than the average person's. Jesus Christ, that face, get out of my face. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're fine. He's gone. His face is gone. We're safe. We better be able to fucking reach that shit now.
Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better.
The fucking way he said that was really gross. Can I just say? Honey, I couldn't have hoped for better. Look away. There's nothing but horror and inconvenience in the way. Ask everyone.
A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
Just Tom says that face is gonna haunt my dreams, and Blackjack says, yeah, it's weird. Wait, is this the way we just came from? Yeah, okay. Wait, no. These always look the same. Half circle-shaped key. Shite. We already opened the thing, I think. Chaucy! Hey! Everyone, this is Chaucy. Chaucy, this is everyone. Chaucy is someone who I've streamed games with before. Tons of fun. Check out his channel. Alright. And can we go upstairs? Legal to go upstairs or not legal? It's not letting me see. No, nope. Cool. That's fine. Matt, Chaucy says, describe this game to me in 3 words. Allie. Well, first of all, it's dramatic. Second of all, it is. Nope, don't know. Someone else do it. Bat Spider-Man says, is this going to be another 12-hour stream? Nah. I'm done when this game is done. And since it's an episodic series, it will be done relatively soon. Michael says, hi, Cha. First of all, love that. Chaucy, your name is now Cha. I'm going to use that. Sorry, Tom. But that's how it is. Can't fucking go down those stairs for some reason. Great. Georgian espionage simulator. Yes, exactly, Blackjack. Thank you. Georgian is as in the time period, not the state or the country.
That's the door to Elizabeth's room.
Hello, Elizabeth.
For God's sakes, what happened in here?
Oh, shit. Well, that's... Oh, shit! Look at that occult stuff. Chaucy says, Allie, you're not allowed to call me Cha. Michael can. Too late! I've already heard the name Cha, and I love it now. It's the worst, best thing ever.
A chest with a half circle.
We just found the key. Perfect. Use the key. Use the key. If I had known that we were gonna find keys everywhere, I wouldn't have wasted my fucking time. Great, more amber. Also pages. Also, what else is that? Is that honey? Because we need some of that. Amber, congratulations, you blah blah blah. Your maximum effort point is increased by 1. Great.
An untutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method. Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible.
Analyze the notes with science, or it doesn't matter. I think that they both have
the
1
note
point
suggests
worth.
binding the feet and hands, then blocking the jaws using a piece of cloth to prevent the tongue from being sectioned. That looks like a method to control an epileptic fit.
You're not supposed to...
I wonder if Elizabeth is the one being treated for that illness.
2 things. 1, don't do that. No, actually, really 1 thing. 1 thing. Just 1 thing. Don't Tie up people having an epileptic fit. It'll hurt them. You're supposed to let them do them. Maybe putting a cushion under their head. Night, Jason. Michael says, damn, a tornado hit here. And Tom says, the game's boring, but Allie's commentary isn't. Well, thank you. And everyone say bye to Jason. Okay. Analyze some more.
Feet and hands are bound.
Oh, shit. I didn't need to do that.
A piece of cloth in the mouth prevents the tongue from being sectioned. It looks like preparation for an exorcism. Is Elizabeth really possessed?
No. No, because we don't believe in that. Anywho, well, actually, I guess maybe in this game world that exists, there is a lot of occulty stuff going on. So it's definitely possible. And since I guess she's the stillborn daughter of John Adams, which is what the fuck?
I'm writing to
oh shit, John Adams!
Some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better.
So the point is that she's doing better. John can't visit her, and that's it. So John Adams is a shitty father. Great, love it. Interesting take on the founding fathers. Although they could have been shitty fathers, I guess. Matt says, looks like my bedroom. Hell, Satan. Blackfish says this game is actually interesting. I agree. Dommy says, epileptic possession? Great, now we've got 5 Devil's Thorns. Well, next time we talk to someone, I guess we can use it. Yes, we do need more honeys. Ooh, what's that?
Like I found a box containing some kind of white crystals.
Consume the crystals. Let's examine them first.
These are magnesium crystals.
Oh.
A fairly effective remedy for easing anxiety.
Let's take one.
Well, let's see what it tastes like.
No, not like that.
Ugh. I really need to stop tasting everything I find now.
He hasn't tasted anything else yet. He hasn't even, oops, shit. Effect point is locked. Use elixir to cure yourself. Well, I wish I waited 2 seconds to use my fucking golden elixir then. Oops. Oops, side. Well, let's check that out. Tommy says they're cocaine. No, first of all, cocaine crystals? What? Well, I mean, with some effort maybe, but it's not what we're looking at here. Oh shit, I didn't even look up. That's concerning. I just saw a little thingy pop up. Let me interact with the mirror. God damn it. Chauncey says this guy's, oh, who wants to show Chauncey the fucking face of nightmares? So all the characters in here are weird. I just need to show you one in particular I think you'll be interested to look at maybe. Here he fucking is. Nope, that's our mother, I guess. What is his name? I've forgotten already. There it is, the face of fucking nightmares. Matt says, as much as I shit talk this game, I do like it. The setting, the story, the general gameplay are pretty interesting. It's just the graphical and audio sides of things that are wonky. I agree. Just Tom says he eats everything in this game, lol. He hasn't eaten anything else. Run, Chauncey, run. Yep, so that's the fucking face of nightmares. You're welcome, Chauncey. You're welcome. Enjoy. All right, let me fucking interact with this mirror. I just saw the thing pop up. Don't fucking tell me it didn't. Game. All right, let me pick up more. What is that? Caramel. A bazant what? I like how there's nothing to notice about this giant fucking satanic panic thing in the middle of the room. That's cool. Chauncey says beautiful. Little did you know, that's actually Chauncey's fetish. Michael says John Adams equals Long John Silver. I don't really have a name for him like Boner, but someone's got to bring the seafood. Good points. I mean, we could just call him Johnny. Or Addie. No, that just sounds like I'm calling him Adderall. Right.
June 11th.
My dearest, loveliest Elizabeth.
My dear Elizabeth, your last letter gave me much cause for concern.
So,
your word.
Wait, hold on.
June 11th, 17.
So her father won't come visit her. Her mom can't acknowledge her. Her sister still loves her. That's what we got. Chauncey says, nightmare face is most certainly my fetish. Pentagram, thank you, Blackjack. Michael says, wait, no, you already said that. Pentagon is a little of a weird room decoration. I mean, I think it's all fun and oh shit! You know what? I didn't fucking notice. You know why I didn't fucking notice? Because this character hasn't noticed what's written on the wall. We already read that. I wasn't trying to look at that.
August 24th,
oh.
1792. Elizabeth, I'm driven to despair. Doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father control.
So a horrible woman, probably our mother, came to came to talk to John Adams about us, and we are not writing, well, not we, she is not writing her sister back at all, so that's weird. Blackjack says, I drink and I know things. Oh, yeah. Are those the things you do? I drink and I know things. Those pentagrams and occult symbols are like everyday occurrences. Patrick says, Sea of Thieves, Allie. I'm actually going to be playing that with the captain and with Stags, hopefully on Tuesday when it comes out, so I'm excited.
A novel of the initiation of a young woman into polite society.
Boring. Discovered immunity to psychology. Huh. Interesting. Maybe she's immune to everything. Well, can't go outside. Love the apples here. That's great. Why won't it let me? I keep accidentally pressing that button when I don't mean to. It won't let me investigate the pentagram, and it also won't let me investigate the writing on the walls, which is, holy shit, a shit ton. I wasn't paying careful attention earlier. Regretting that now. Why can't I do it? Patrick says, the game, Colonel Steggs and Carta. Okay. Is that who I'm playing? Flame says, have I played Mass Effect Andromeda? I did. Matt says, based on what we know of our mom, she did a lot more than talk to John Adams. No, John Adams had like a wife and they were grossly in love. I mean, I guess Washington had a wife too, but the way he talked about our mom was particularly salacious. And so did the Cardinal, and so did every other male in this game. No, like, nothing wrong with that. Like, you do you. Patrick says, it was the game I was referring to the other day. No, I love that the Colonel said that I was going to be playing that before he even talked to me about it, but that's fair enough. I do love playing with them. All right. How? Shit. Let me interact with this wall. Why? We're a cult. Our specialty is a cult. Why aren't we interacting? Blackfish is the irony of a crazy person being immune to psychology. To be fair, she might not be crazy. She just might be possessed. Tommy says, damn it, Martha. I think it's actually Abigail Adams. Although that's her sister's name as well. Okay, so I can't interact with anything else in this room, right? I don't want to be missing anything. Oh, fuck! I didn't see the ceiling. Guys, did you see that? Oh, that's fun and creative. She made another pentagram on the ceiling. Oh, she's really good. She's really into home decor. Really into it. Very impressive. The dedication, I think, also is good. Why are there 2 beds in here? And her room, considering she's like a permanent guest here, it's weird that her room is smaller than mine. Personally, I think we're drawing too much into it. That says Blackjack. Oh no, we're teasing completely. I don't think they're actually having an affair. Blackjack says it's Elizabeth. No, that's this character's name. I'm talking about the wife of Abigail Adams and also the daughter who's the sister of the girl Elizabeth. Patrick says, I thought I was imagining the Colonel telling us. I mean, no, you were spot on. It's just no one had, I was shocked because no one had asked or informed me. But you know, whose room is this?
President George Washington.
George Washington.
Let
He
no
was
one
a great,
disturb
great
me.
man.
I'm busy.
Let me
Too
in,
bad.
Zubair.
I'll see him later.
Hi, Zubair. No, sorry, I wasn't yelling Zubair, let me in. I was saying, hi, Zubair. And then I was, William says, hi, sorry I'm late. I hope you're having fun. I'm having a great time. I'm just very confused. But it is an interesting game so far. Talents, traits. Should I drink one of those thingies? Actually, let me go back to my room because I think I had one in there that my inventory was so full I couldn't grab it. There's so much fucking shit everywhere in this goddamn house, and we're only on, how many floors do you think? Oh, I guess it has oh shit, those are some nice ceilings. No, not in there, not there. Let me do something, game. Okay. And we're running. I do like that he slowly jogs, I guess, a little bit places sometimes. This is nope. Where the fuck is our room? This whole building is bad. And, well, not bad. It's just so much. It's so extra all the time. Night, Zubair. Sleep very, very well. Black says, don't go back. You'll go to sleep. Are you being sarcastic or are you being serious? Because I think we still have to go to the... We already did that.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte. No, I don't think we're gonna go to sleep. Blackjack says I've noticed a pattern every time we go back to that fucking room we go to bed. I want to go back because we've got another golden thingy in there. And I'm gonna drink one now to get rid of our bad effect. Great. Okay. If Americans wondered who could lead them, they said George Washington can. So that was like the first song I learned about George Washington. I was like 3 or 4. It was preschool. And I thought that George Washington's name was George Washington Can until I was maybe 7 or 8 years old. It's a very serious problem that occurred in my life. So people would say George Washington. I'd be like, Can! And they were like, oh, what is that? What do you mean by that? Please tell me this is our room. Oh, fuck. It's Crazy Lady's room. Where is our fucking bedroom? All right. Well, I'm done looking for that because I'm bored. Matt says the funny thing about the other symbols in this room is that they look really familiar, and I don't recognize them as satanic. They were Nordic or maybe Wiccan. Yeah, at least inspired by it. I'm not sure how much research they did on it. Blackrock says, washy, washy, washy. George, George, George. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. All right. Well, I guess this is fucking done then.
President George Washington.
My bud. You're my best friend, and I know I'm not yours, and that's okay. I know what happens in kindergarten. I watched someone do a playthrough of it. Jacksepticeye, maybe? Back when I was still watching people do playthroughs.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Wait, did I see if I could go in this room? Blackrock says Satanism is like 20th century new. Well, as for modern Satanism, it's all about being like chill, I think, right? Georgie boy! Yes, good point, Tom.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
All right, can we go down the fucking stairs? Not these stairs. Oh, fuck, there was something to interact with and I almost missed it. This game for having 60 million hidden things everywhere. All right, we'll go down the other staircase.
It might be better to take a different stairway.
Yeah, I got it. Fucked up last time. Lokesh, hello. How are you, Lokesh? Welcome to the stream.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte. Sir Jacques Perreux.
Oh, that's our room. Oh, but we can't go back in it. Oh, you were right, Blackjack. Well, you thought we were gonna go to sleep, but we can't go back, I guess. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. All right, what is that from, anyway? Blackjack says, it's basically for supper fedoras. Supper? Super fedoras, I think. Matt says, oh, hey, that's the girl we saved.
Excuse me,
Oh,
Monsieur
shit,
de
she looks
Richet?
high. No, wait, she's got
I really need to talk to you.
Fuck, she's got that red eye from getting smacked.
No, that was just a misunderstanding. I'm sure it was a little bit my fault, too.
Don't
There's no excuse for that man's horrible behavior.
You didn't hit him. He had no reason to hate you.
The only thing that I care about is that I've lost something precious. I'm not worried about Jacques Perreux.
Give her back her talisman. Shit. We're gonna do it.
You didn't happen to lose this, did you?
Where did you find it?
I really fucking hope we made a drawing of that.
It's the only reminder I have of my beloved sister.
Aww.
I thought that swine stole
Blanks
it
is
from
Dan.
me.
She got messed up. Yeah, she got hit so hard by
You're
that
her
fucking
son.
piece
de
of
Richet's son.
shit.
Yes.
That her vessels in her eye
Last
popped.
night,
Great, cool,
I found
love
out that
him.
Your mother was on the island. What are you doing here?
I'm going to ask why she's interested.
Excuse me, but speaking frankly, why would you care?
Don't ask without
I know
tact,
your
my
mother
dude.
very well.
Oh shit, say that you know. I can't say that. What do you mean?
Really?
Yes, I have been in your mother's care ever since I was born.
Ooh, shit, the way you said care was not good.
I wouldn't say nursed.
So we're basically siblings.
I remember her stare, cold as ice. Her sadistic hands pressing over my mouth to silence me while I screamed in pain.
Oh, shit.
I remember her knees, too. She held me down with them while she cut and burned scars into me.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean?
That's
you can ask her
not
when
as
you see her.
great as I thought it was
She's
gonna
getting
go.
more and more agitated.
Look,
We saved you
gotta
though.
go.
Wait.
Shit, we don't have the
I need to
questioning
know more
skill.
about you and my mother.
That seems like it's important.
Why did she put you through all of that?
Confrontation's
There must be some reason for what she did.
What's the
I'm doing
point
fine.
of
Thank you,
rubbing
Lukash.
salt in the wounds?
She's immune to psychology.
I want to find out what really happened.
No, you really don't want to know what your mother did when I shed my first blood at puberty.
On the contrary, you can tell me anything. Let me be my own judge.
I know your little game. You're no different from the
She
rest.
is immune from psychology, which is why I didn't do that. One says, well, mommy oh, shit.
You couldn't give a damn about me. The only thing you're interested in is finding out about your mother.
Don't say that. Not everyone
I
wants
saved
to
you
use
yesterday, my dude.
Some people care about you, don't they?
Well, not us. Mention her sister.
Haven't you got a sister?
Yes.
I'm sure she loves you with all her heart.
She's the only one who cares about me. I would have put an end to it all by now if it weren't for her.
Oh shit, that's sad.
Since you insist, I'll tell you how I met your mother.
Ted Mosby! Sorry. Anywho. Tommy says, well, her uterus is on fire. My uterus is on fire, Skip! And fuego utero! Goddamn.
Thanks for trusting me.
You see, before I was born, my mother often suffered from hallucinations and fits of anger. Soon people could barely recognize her. She became a completely different
that's
person.
inaccurate.
So my father spent an enormous amount of money paying for the best doctors, but none of them were able to cure
Probably
her.
because they used leeches.
The last resort was to call a priest.
Well, that's fair.
So, is that what your father did?
No. He went to an expert in the occult.
No.
My
well.
mother.
Her reputation already extended beyond our borders. My mother's fits stopped at my birth, and Sarah de Richet concluded that the evil had passed into me.
Well, okay,
Not
fuck
only
you.
did it encourage her to stay, but she took the
Or
opportunity to
bloodletting,
advise
yes,
my
good
father
point.
to
Leeches and bloodletting.
separate
both.
me from the rest of my family. That's how I was declared stillborn. My fate was
I like her
decided that
freckles.
very day.
It would coincide with my mother's frequent trips to America.
We-
I had my
we
first
have
fit
not
when
had
I was
one
3. That's when your mother began her experiments
Handsome person in this
to
game.
rid
We have
me
two
of the evil inside.
girls who are kind of pretty in a weird way.
I
Touch
understand
this
how
nice
you
pink
feel.
guy. Or, you know, bruised from getting smacked, but definitely one of the two. William says maybe she just needed love. Agreed. I mean, there's a bunch of occult shit in her room that if she did herself, it doesn't necessarily preclude her from deserving love. It's just a
I know my mother. I'm sure she had her reasons.
Don't fucking say that to
Even
an
if it
abuse
seems
victim, you
difficult to
dumbass
believe.
piece of shit. She's gonna.
Everything she put me through was all for nothing.
Ugh.
My whole life was
That says
ruined
this
for
girl's
nothing.
voice actor's much better. Oh, agreed.
So what brings you
Maybe
here,
she
then?
should be the main character
My father
because
used
his
to
voice.
know Sir Holmes.
Oh, my mother
He
tortured
offered to
you?
introduce me to
That
the
is
world's
weird
leading
to do.
authority in the occult.
Like, all right.
Lord Mortimer.
He was my last hope. Until I found out he had also invited your mother.
Hey, Steel Shot.
It's got to be a coincidence. I don't believe for a second she's come here for you.
Well.
You can't change my mind about this, Louis. My days are numbered, and I know it.
Jesus Christ. Okay, sketch. Love that. I actually really like her outfit though. That's fun. Oh god, that walking animation was really rough. What are you shaking your head at? And question. Is there gonna be a reason behind the mask, or was it so, and not that it doesn't add a perfectly creepy like thing to what we're doing, but is it so that they could avoid having to create faces for all of the servants?
can
Because
I
if
do
so,
for
that
you,
is
sir?
hilarious, and I do
I
love
am
it.
at your service, day and night, sir.
Oh, shit, and night! Guys, you know what that means. Slumber party! Okay.
What can you tell me about the guests?
Do
The
excuse
way he
me,
speaks is
sir,
just so weird.
but I am bound by discretion to say
Blackjack
nothing about
supports
Lord
monarchies,
Mortimer's
apparently.
guests, sir. Perhaps would like to know something else?
I would like to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Do please excuse me, sir, but I shall make no comment.
So you say
about
you're
my
gonna fucking help me and then do nothing.
there anything else that sir
Nothing.
would like to know?
Thanks a lot, you useless dude. We're gonna find the ground floor. You're on the ground floor, you fucking dumbass.
What is outside on the island exactly?
Lord Mortimer has made a point
Call
of
him
keeping
Vega,
the
you
main
said.
part of the island
Well, I
in
was
its
saying I don't
natural
dislike
state,
'em.
sir. For security reasons, only the wharves and the gardens are accessible to guests. If sir would like to
Michael
walk
says,
along the wharves,
okay, fucking boring
he has
shit.
only to
Michael
follow the
says, so,
pathway
not you.
used
I wasn't saying that
upon
was
his
boring. I was
arrival.
saying that's boring
If
shit.
you would like to
Michael
walk
says
in
you
the interior
probably
gardens
hit the
of
nail on the
manor,
head. Just
I
not to
would
make the servants
advise,
our
sir,
faces.
to pass through
Blackjack says they have their upsides and their downsides, and oh god.
Portrait Gallery. May I help, sir, in any other way?
What's on the second floor?
What's on the first floor?
That's a.
The
well,
first
that's
floor
not
is reserved for guests, sir.
Okay.
That is where sir will find his private room.
So boring.
The main corridor leads around the building. 3 stairways will enable Sir to return to the ground floor. It is also from there that Sir will be able to reach the 2nd floor.
Shit. Can you?
Thank you very much.
Can you also
Anything
maybe
else, sir?
look at him? I think a little bit. It's creepy that you don't make eye contact.
Can you briefly describe the
Rose
ground
says,
floor,
"I really
please?
want that mask."
Very well, sir.
I mean, I do like
On
that
the
it's
ground
marble
floor,
looking.
There are mainly
Maybe-
living rooms.
New theory. He's actually very into ice hockey. So this is like, so he's so into ice hockey that he wears it literally all the time, which is cool and good for him.
Sir
Blackrick
finds
says,
himself
I
at
still think it's a
present
reference to
in
the
the
prisoner in the
Grand
mask. I
Hall.
think it's just a mask to look creepy.
From the Grand Hall, Sir can access on one
Although
side
maybe they might have put
the
that thought
small
into it. They did do a
salon
lot of research,
where
it
the
seems, for
guests
this.
like
But
to
not, you know.
relax with a good book. From there,
This-
Sir can access the conference
wish
room,
it would let me.
which is closed at present for preparations. That is where Lord
Matt says,
Mortimer
"Nah, dude, it's
likes to
Vega from
gather
Street
all of his
Fighter."
guests for talks. From the other side of the Grand
This
Hall,
is so boring.
Sir may access
I'm not
the
paying
dining
attention.
room.
I hope you guys are paying
That
attention
is where
because I'm
Sir's
not.
meals will be served. From the dining room,
Because I don't
Sir
care
may
about
benefit
what
from
he's
an
saying
exceptional
because it's
view
so
overlooking
boring.
the island. It is also the best way to access the portrait gallery, where a large part of Lord Mortimer's works are
Chaucer says,
exhibited.
everyone has their own special
the
way of saying
gallery,
I'm a freaking
Sir
weirdo in
will
this game.
also find access to the garden. But Sir may be reassured.
Just Tom says maybe
the
he got a
building
nasty
is
scar on his
accessible
face.
on
Good
both
point. That's what I
sides,
said when I first saw
so
him. I
that
was like,
it
oh,
surrounds
Phantom
the
of the Opera.
garden in question.
But him
Sir,
and the Phantom should both
Sir
recognize.
should not find
Fucking weird.
cause
Just
to
go
worry.
into. Just
No
show us
one
your.
has
Just
ever
show it. Just show
gotten
it to us.
lost.
Sorry. Just do it. It's weirder
except
to
for
wear a
my
mask
mother.
like this.
Has Sir another question?
Michael says, wait, attention. What's that? Oh, I really hope he didn't say anything important or a clue that I was supposed to be paying attention to, because I did not. For real, though.
Yes. What can I find on the second floor?
Chaucer says, you leave
That
Georgie
floor
alone.
is strictly reserved for Lord Mortimer, sir. In the west wing, on the 2nd floor, are his private chambers. In the east wing,
Chaucer says
are the
maybe he
rooms
is Nightmare
reserved
Face.
for
Oh,
Lord
we've
Mortimer's
seen
personal
Nightmare Face. We've met him
guests.
personally already.
At the moment, these rooms
Just Tom
are
says, show us your
reserved
ugly face
for
and own
Sir
it.
Holmes,
Well, this
sir.
is creepier
But only
than just
authorized
having a
guests
weird face.
may
You know what I mean?
access that area. Does
Also,
Sir have any more questions?
the Phantom and the Phantom of the Opera. I saw the musical at a theater, and in the theater he looked really gross, but in the movie it wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? Since you can't
As I
fucking
was
tell
unable
me
to bring my
anything
personal
about
effects with
anything.
me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Honey,
Of course, sir. What would you require?
for some reason, just jelly. Just.
What's that book you're hiding in your jacket?
The Sorrows of Young Werther.
Yeah, I was
by
gonna say,
Goethe,
don't be
sir,
fucking
and I am
weird,
not hiding
dude.
it.
Hand it to me, please.
It is damaged, sir. I would never dare lend Sir a book in such a pitiful
He's
state,
kind of a
sir.
dick,
I took it
honestly.
to restore.
Now make him believe it's my book.
Hang on, but it's mine.
Beg pardon, sir?
It's my book.
Exploit. Yeah,
I'm
we
telling
all
you,
we
it's
know
my
all
book.
of the servants are
With
good
all
with being
due
exploited.
respect, sir, I hope Sir will understand that I have doubts. You see, I found it in Lord Mortimer's
Matt
library.
says maybe this guy
There
is
you are, then.
distractingly
That's
good-looking.
exactly
Wears a
where I
mask
left it.
not to show the rest
I
of them
am
up. Good
quite
point.
put out, sir. I
Good
don't know
point.
what to say.
Matthew.
In that case, I suggest you say
That's my
nothing
new
and
theory.
hand it over.
So he's a dick.
Now.
But sir,
God damn, he's
very
so
well, sir.
shitty.
Here you are. May Sir take good care of it. It is damaged.
How much
And
more
you
shit?
damaged it as well? Well, bravo.
No,
Bravo.
don't be
No,
so
I didn't do
shitty. Why are
It
we
wasn't
such
me,
an
sir.
ass?
Say pardon.
Pardon me, sir.
I don't understand
Very
why we're
good.
so rude.
There were some other things I wanted to go over with you.
Have you got any amber?
My good fellow, would you have any...
Just Tom says he looks like Chris Pine under that mask.
I would, but unfortunately, I don't think I am authorized
Why
to
does he
give it
have
out,
amber?
sir.
First of all, it's not a precious
I
stone.
believe it is a precious stone.
Oh, barely. Shit. Nah, I don't really need anything for now. Yeah, I don't need anything for now. Devil's Thorn, Maltese Cross, Amber, Carmelite Water. Yep, nothing. Because I think we are going to have to spend more and more points to get more things. So I don't think we need it that badly for now. Matt says, but I want it now. Give it to me now. That's exactly what he sounds like in my head. And also kind of out loud almost a little bit sometimes. Great, another coin, because people, I guess everyone in this game has holes in their pockets since we're finding so much goddamn spare change everywhere I don't want to sit. Enjoying the general splendor of this fucking ostentatious bullshit. Which Blackjack probably loves because he wants to live under a monarchy again. Excessive, I'm teasing Blackjack, but excessive wealth. Oh, just that. Okay, well, which way am I supposed to go? Because I want to go the opposite direction of that. Hey, is this a different book? Nope. Cool. Blackjack says, I do love it. Yeah, fucking course you do. Ah, shit, I meant to go in the opposite direction. Oh, well, that's shitty. Don't care how. I want it now. Everybody sing. Matt says, dude, that statue above the fireplace
Dear
is
friends,
bad
I bid
ass.
you welcome.
Pass.
I hope
light
the
bulbs.
night was not too short.
Blackjack says, I prefer
Your Eminence,
aristocratic
Duchess,
republic.
Monsieur
Thank
de
you.
Richet, allow me to introduce our new guests. They arrived during the night. Johann Christoph von
damn,
Wollner,
love
Minister of
that
Religious Affairs and
velvet.
close aide of Frederick William II, King of Prussia. Napoleon Bonaparte, Lieutenant of the French Revolutionary Army. And Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge.
This fucking
Unfortunately, my
dude.
friends, Lord Mortimer will not be joining us this morning, but he should be
Blackjack
with
says,
us
it's
later.
what Washi wanted.
So, let us begin.
What is Mortimer playing at? He tells me to come urgently and he sends no one to meet me?
Something is wrong, obviously. Everyone is going to be upset about it.
It is served every day.
Etiquette skill required. Oops.
I am.
Alright, looks up later. Jacques Peroux,
Wollner
aka
and Piaggi
David.
seem to be
Yeah,
getting
he does
along
fit it with
well.
all the fucking Davids in every game we've been playing because they're all dicks.
Surprising when you know Wollner prohibited religious practices in Prussia.
Wow.
Renowned member of the Rose Croix Order.
First of all, how the fuck
former
is he holding that?
Freemason and great lover of alchemy. And look at Piaggi fawning over him. I really do have a problem digesting political protocol.
My dear Johann, how
Discovered
are you?
immunity.
Glad to make
occultism.
landfall at last. And
Okay.
yourself.
Very well.
And your husband?
He's poorly. The French Revolution gives him terrible headaches.
Oh, I
Wait,
understand.
sorry, she's married?
I should
Also,
feel better too.
Girla, come up with a two things. First things first. Again, boob physics. Can't, what kind of structure you got going on there? Numero uno. Numero dos. Find a different dress, I think, maybe. I get it, it's your cool, sexy dress, and you want to wear it to be cool and sexy, but you're at breakfast. It's not a breakfast dress. Wear your breakfast sexy dress. It's a different occasion. Be classy. William says, that Napoleon looks kind of tall, historically speaking. What was I thinking? No, Napoleon was pretty tall. Tom says her cleavage is distracting, and there's nothing wrong. Again, sex it up, girl, but physically impossible. I don't think boob jobs invented that in that day and age. And again, be sexy, but breakfast sexy. That's nighttime sexy. Breakfast sexy, maybe make your dress blue.
As soon as the situation
And also
is
doing that
set.
same thing.
If by chance the French crisis is emulated in Berlin, there will always be a refuge for you
People
in London,
in
my
this day and
dear.
age, especially
Your
people
offer
this
does you honor,
rich,
But London is much closer to Paris than Berlin. Beware.
wore multiple
The
outfits in a
French
day.
are capable of sailing up the Thames.
Matt says
straight
you
to the
jelly
Houses
alley.
of Parliament.
Oh, I mean, highly. It's
friend,
really fucking
I am
impressive.
shaking in my
She
clogs.
still looks like Emma Watson to me, like right here and up.
Is the wine
Just
to
Tom
your
says breakfast sexy is just a
Very
robe.
much so, Sir Gregory. Such complexity.
make sense.
Typically French. A souterrain,
God damn,
isn't it?
it's very distracting.
If I'm not mistaken, this is not Lord Mortimer's favorite wine. It is yours.
In his absence, I have taken the liberty of making a slight
So
deviation
who is
from
this
the
dude?
rule, but I
Really, I
count
don't
on your
understand what he.
discretion.
Hold on, actually, I fucking forgot who he is. I mean, I know that he's like something. Oh, great. Very influential British aristocrat, confirmed royalist. Oops. East India Trading Company garbage. Reduction of the national debt. Okay, so they're just old friends. Chauncey says, "My bay is there." Michael says, "That hair though. Did Emma retrieve her knife from the outlet?" Good point. Blacker says you can read about him.
appreciate the
Already
same
done, my
great
son.
varieties as you. I remember the last time we tasted that nectar here at this table. The finest minds of the century were present.
And the last time we drank it, the orphanage in Bloomsbury was still in
horror
ruins.
face.
Would you repeat that?
Oh, well, I put some small effort into the works. The orphanage reopened just before
Put
Christmas.
your face
The
makeup
bedroom,
on
washroom,
better.
And the classrooms had all
Put your face
been
makeup on better.
I don't know what to say.
Put some
You
better
have given the girls a
powder.
wonderful
Do it
Christmas
evenly. You've got 1.5 million servants. You're
I made a
supposedly very
promise.
rich.
Now
Just learn
it is
how to put face makeup on, I think, a little bit, dude.
It's the first time I've ever seen her so moved. Just mentioning
Welcome
that
back, Sarmad.
orphanage broke right through Emily's hard shell.
Chaucy says, stop insulting my bae. I'm trying to help your bae, okay? I'm trying to help.
Is everything all right?
Yes, thank you. I had a moment of absence, but here I am again.
Where are her nipples? Bat says, blend that shit better, boy, and apply it evenly in the first place.
The Prussian king is his puppet.
I find it hard to believe the king of Prussia is so weak.
Be careful.
Blackjack says, boo,
Wagner is as
physics. The
influential
problem
as
is
he
that
dangerous.
it's a fun dress,
seem
but it
to know
just
each other
doesn't.
well.
My
we used to
girl.
work together.
I see.
Rob says it could be worse. He could look like one of them babies from the forest. Okay. Her hair is just as distracting as her boobs. Not just as distracting, but
Have you any
pretty
information
damn
on
close.
this Napoleon?
Share your info.
And right he was too.
Lord Mortimer has invited Napoleon along to negotiate an important
Michael says the
commercial venture.
first zombie.
Nothing strange about that.
And the Golden Order is somehow involved.
What? Our order? Are you sure?
That's what I read.
Since
in
we
a letter
disappointed
from
Washi
Mortimer to
earlier,
Napoleon.
I wanted to tell him information that was
This
useful.
information is important. Thank you, Louis.
Monsieur de Richet, it would seem we have common interests. Could we speak in private, please?
Sure thing, Bonnie.
What do you want to know?
Matt says, oh shit, Bonnie boy's hair is super emo. You know what? Fuck. Oh my god, he's a scene kid. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. He's a scene
Lord
kid.
Mortimer and the
Ah.
Golden Order, through your mother,
Amazing.
have concluded a financial
I'm so
agreement.
excited.
Stay composed, Louis. I'm listening.
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of
Why
your
would
mother.
we be taking it over on behalf
You
of our mother
must
when our
know
mother's
that
still
I am
around?
deeply sorry about their disappearance, but I must validate the deal urgently if I want to be able to organize things properly.
Tom says that comb over is too much. I think
haven't
it's
seen
not
Lord
enough.
Mortimer yet.
He needs to
I'm
get a
afraid I'll be
blow
unable
dryer
to
and get
answer your
that really
questions.
full on, you know.
He assured me that you could replace your mother during her absence.
So he knows that she's
I
missing.
appreciate his confidence, but still, this is a bit hasty. But please continue.
Of course. But I need to know if I can count you among my allies.
I can fucking say
Well, of
whatever the fuck I
course.
want.
And for that, I have a little
That says I can't
question for
unsee
you.
the scene cut now,
The
right?
agreement stipulates an aid of 50,000 Louis d'Or for 200
Is
cannons.
that a lot of money? I cannot tell. Shit. I'm just gonna say I don't know. That's gonna be a blunder.
I don't know. Maybe you ought to speak to my mother.
Oh, what a pity. I was hoping you would be up to the challenge. Too
Shite.
bad. I have one last question I would like to pose to you. We don't know each other yet, you and I. And I need to make sure that we both share the same vision.
So I'm gonna look at thing because I think that what I just drank should give me an insight into his weaknesses. Immunity to conviction, immunity to politics. That's not helpful. Tom says he needs to go full emo with it. Michael says he needs to permanent marker himself some fake hair. I think that maybe his eyes, you guys, I thought he was red because his eyes are red because he's high. Maybe they're red from crying because he's emo. Lactic says, why don't we have a cool French voice? Because no one here has a cool voice.
Future of France.
Except for maybe
Given
the other
hard
rando
times
girl.
that have befallen our beautiful country, what do you think?
Probably not you, my dude, because you're
Restore
gonna
its,
fail. France needs a leader.
I think what France is lacking today is a truly strong leader ready to govern her. Someone who will restore her luster, who will propel her forward so once again she becomes a proud nation respected by all.
A man capable of both rebuilding the country from the
Oh
inside
god, we're just
and at the
a
same
kiss
time
ass, aren't
developing
we?
exterior
Although I guess
relations.
technically we're
Someone with a
not
vision,
saying it
I
to
think.
him.
The right person still remains to be found.
Oh,
You're right, my
wow,
friend.
this
I hear your words.
this
and I
is
agree.
not great.
Monsieur de Richet, I am reassured. I am
Lip
very
sync.
happy
That was
to
pretty
have
bad
met
lip
you.
sync in that one specific line.
Lord Mortimer was right to put his
Space legitimate. You've gained 1 skill point in conviction. You came out on top in the one-on-one with Napoleon Bonaparte. With boner face.
I hope to work with you in the very near future. I would like to thank you for your support by offering you this humble little gift.
Hold on one sec. My dog is knocking on my door. Excuse me, pup. Hey, Zuzu, how you doing? Good to see you, girl. Okay. So, back to it. So I don't have anything for you. Sorry, good girl, sorry.
Reflections on the Revolution
So
in
he says
France.
hi, everyone.
Monsieur Bonaparte, I thank you for this gesture, and please know that I
His
too
voice acting is
am
just
delighted to
so-
have met you.
I thank you for this gesture, and please know I am delighted to have met you too. Like, no,
My
please, can you
friends, I would like to
emote
say a
at
few
all?
words, please.
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
would like to thank Lord Mortimer
Yeah, well.
and you, Sir Holm, for bringing us all together here.
Why is he-
Those of us
What's
for
up with
whom
everyone
it
being
is
like-
not the first time here,
Zoe,
like
Matt says
me,
hi.
are all trembling in sweet anticipation of the arrival of our
Tom says, I picture your dog literally knocking on your door, chapping your door. Blackjack says, I prefer Edmund Burke's running with him. Blackjack, I'm gonna keep rolling my eyes at you, you erudite dude.
For the rest, I would like to reassure you that Lord Mortimer always has a few surprising projects to propose. But I can assure you that each and every one of us has always
William says, pass on head, good
benefited
Zizzo.
from them.
I
The
transferred the
last
pet
time
to
I
her.
came to this place, Lord Mortimer
Blackjack
offered to
knows I'm
help
just
me in
teasing.
my electoral campaign for the presidency of the United States. And it is imminently clear that his support
First of all, Washington didn't need
What
any
was an
help for the president
invaluable
job because people were literally ready to make him the
we
king of
are
America. So I
here
feel like,
among like-minded people.
okay.
So
I mean, he was
let us
definitely part of a
put
secret order,
aside
but
the conflicts in which some of our nations find themselves at present. So I raise my glass in honor of you all,
Patrick says, I'll take
my
it.
new and old friends.
Some red eyes.
I trust you shall not be disappointed, Mr. Washington. Right, we shall meet again tomorrow.
Oh.
All the guests will be present, as well as Lord Mortimer, I hope. Until then, I trust you will find plenty to keep you amused.
I mean, tits McGee's right. No, that's being mean and objectifying. How dare I? That was shitty. Oh well. A success. Found message. Got access to the whole message. Managed to persuade Elizabeth Adams to talk to me. Gave Elizabeth Adams her talisman. Jesus Christ, so much stuff. I met the guests. I proved to Napoleon to be my mother's worthy successor. I searched her room and I searched Napoleon's room. We didn't fail and there weren't any alternate paths? Well. Alright. Oh, wow, shit, we've got a lot of points. Let's see. Let's unlock diversion. Let's unlock... What are we close to unlocking? We already have level 1 questioning. Let's unlock... We missed out on a lot of etiquette stuff right there. Matt says, so, you have all these crazy influential figures and then Louis, or is he Louis or Louis? Who's a dude looking for his mom. Good point. William says, good job! And Blackjack says, good game. Blackjack says, hit points, merde. Liverpool says, they left with food on the table, scandalous. And some of those bread rolls actually looked really tasty, I was thinking. We're at level 1. Level 1 for that. What else do we want to get points to? Logic? Vigilance. We've got 2 points left. What can I get with 2 points? I can unlock politics or etiquette. Matt says BRB coffee. Matt, how fucking dare you? Etiquette or politics. Etiquette or politics. Etiquette or politics. Etiquette or politics. Or one more point in a cult. Galactic says, I'm going to use a lot of French in this live stream. Well, I don't speak French, so I will not be reading most of it, but you do. You, my boy. All right, what am I looking for? Wait, I wasn't looking for anything. Or a subterfuge. Wait, no, I need 3 points for that. Okay, William says etiquette. Well, the problem is etiquette was used a lot then, so I'm afraid that it's not going to be used a lot for a while. You know what I mean? And when's the next time we're going to be at dinner with everyone? Probably not recently, but politics, if we're trying to get, I don't know. Ow, stretching. Oh, Zoe fell asleep on my feet. Okay, I'm gonna get a Zoe cam. Once I reach $10 billion in donations, Zoe's gonna have her own personal camera. She's so cute. She's a good girl. All right, so let's see. I guess I'll do etiquette then. Well, logic is logic. I don't have enough points to get any points in logic. I think I'm gonna do logic. I don't have enough points to get logic is the problem. That's what I was just saying. How's everyone doing? You guys having good coffee breaks? You guys having good lives? I'm gonna have a sip of water. That's always nice and refreshing. Be sure to do a bunch of shit. Which reminds me, join the Discord. Donation if you want to do that. Link below. And follow me on Twitter for sometimes I post pictures on there of like AKA intros. I don't really do that much on Twitter. I do need to. I'm on Discord a lot though now. And let's do, I'm gonna do politics, I think. Stay hydrated, folks. That's blackjack, very important. Good shit. All right, validate. Consult your journal frequently. Achievement unlocked, jack of all trades. Achievement unlocked, battle hardened. Tom says best thing to come out of France is French toast. I mean,
before dinner, I was going to investigate my mother's message. I've got to find the place where
dinner?
all eyes size you up.
This is dinner. You're telling me this right here is dinner. How do we not have all the points of this? 1 skill point in conviction, 1 skill point in manipulation, politics, psychology, science, etiquette. Etiquette. I guess we've got etiquette, so I'll do that. William says, back at work, we'll tune in as I can. No, William. I'm not sure how long this stream is, unfortunately. I think that's what we'll do. Yep. Start quest. It's open air, which makes me actually like, it gives me like that feeling in the pit of my stomach. You know, when you're sitting close to the edge of something, like in that tingle in your feet, or I don't even know how to describe it. But the open airness, oh God, these butterflies are blinking. First of all, blinking in and out of existence, which is fun. I'm assuming they're all here for the butterfly effect, but hey, guess what? Life is Strange already covered the shit out of that. Thank you very much. Rob Puss is blackjack. I'd argue that the champagne is the best thing to come from France. I like champagne a lot, actually. Yes, I agree. I agree, Rob. I'm on Rob's side with this. No offense to anyone else. Wait, I think I can interact with, what was it? Oh, great, another goddamn coin. Do you think I could fall off the edge? Oh, shit. Oh, for a second, I thought it was going to actually let me fall off the edge. Okay, well, now I feel... No, I don't feel any better. That still gives me, like, the heebie-jeebies. Still got it. I'm not afraid of heights, but I get that feeling, you know? Do you guys get that? Hey, Cardinal. What's up, my bro?
Well, Your Eminence, do you still have any room left?
Ah, my son, the sin of gluttony is the most difficult of all in my eyes.
Liverpool says jump!
What a charming moment we have had together.
Good idea.
I'm delighted I was able to talk to Mr. von Wollner. We hadn't spoken to each other for an eternity.
Yes. I noticed that Your Eminence knew a fair number of people at the table.
The benefit of age, my
Tom
son.
says champagne is an actual place in France, isn't it? Yes. All bubbly wine should just be called sparkling wine unless it comes from champagne. It's only champagne if it's from France, technically.
This isn't my first invitation to Lord Mortimer's. You will see. It's the perfect place to make
so many butterflies, and they're not even that well animated.
I noticed that you and Mr. Bonaparte had already
Mr. Bonaparte.
I adapt quickly to local customs.
I adapt quickly to local customs. It's what I
And you are right to do so, my son.
God,
but tell me, have you had any news of your mother since your
mother?
Alas, still nothing.
So he's definitely still a high school kid reading a script, and he's definitely like me doing
Not-
Italian
It is
accent.
typical of him.
It is a
What
typical
can
of
I
him.
say? Lord Mortimer is a very busy
This is
man.
oh god, the
I
voices
should
and
think you are
accents.
beginning to worry.
Probably.
Well, I must admit, Your Eminence, indeed it
Black
does
says
worry
it's only
me.
champagne if it's from Champagne.
I
Correct.
understand.
Although if you correct people
But
on it, then
continue
people
to
are gonna be like,
have
okay, you're
faith
kind of a
yourself.
douche. You know what I mean? So
You'll see,
even if
I'm
you think it in
sure,
your
that in
brain,
a
like
few
sometimes they're like, oh, it's not
days
champagne,
we'll
but I
all
call
be
it champagne. You know
laughing
what?
together.
That's all I hope for, Your Eminence. But while
Black
I have
says
you
he
with
sounds
me,
so
I have a
Romanian.
question
I
for
agree.
you.
Go ahead, Louis. What can I do for you?
If I said to you, where all eyes size you up,
Probably.
would it mean anything?
Does
to
anyone
you?
have any theories? I would guess in all the room with the paintings.
Don't know
Yes,
if
the
it's
portrait
the
gallery.
face you're looking for, Louis.
Bam.
But it makes me think of the portrait gallery.
There's a gallery here? Can you tell me where to find it, please?
Of course. Just go through the door at the end. It will lead into the library.
Michael says this
Continue
is
all
not
the
the
way
game for the
through,
butterfly effect.
and you'll end
Life
up
is Strange is good, but until
You'll
Dawn
see
does
it,
that
Louis.
best. Ooh.
When you get there, you'll know.
Thank you
Well,
very
apparently
much,
this
Your
game
Eminence.
does really rely on the
that
butterfly
last word,
effect
then
and chaos
I
theory.
shall leave you to fight your demons. See you later, Your Eminence.
See you later, my son.
A lot of lilies, which are like the flower of death, right? Jesus fucking Christ, so many butterflies. I'm into it, but I'm also like, it's a little heavy-handed, don't you think?
This painting has caused some debate. Who did Dosi paint? Alcina the fairy or Circe the magician?
I'm gonna go with the magician simply because there's a lot of occult shit going on. Ew, gross.
A swine and a salon. That's an odd choice of decor.
A beheaded swine. God damn. I actually really like this room that opens to the outside. No interactions here.
Romney painted Lady Hamilton as Circe.
Lady Hamilton, like Hamilton's wife Hamilton?
Circe preparing wine. What better trap than
Then
Ulysses?
obviously that's a painting of Circe.
Discourse on the Method by Descartes.
By
This book
Descartes.
changed the way I looked at the world.
God, I remember reading that. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was very boring. I had to read it for class. I think, again, I have the theory that if you have to read it for class...
Conversion of Ulysses by Gours.
Yeah.
Circe changing Ulysses' companions into swines.
Well, fuck. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so our things are... What was it? So our major themes so far have been destiny, magic, and now... So we've got changing the companions into swine, which is... And then we also saw that we had the cut up pigs. So basically this is like a giant trap, is what I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, it's making me nervous.
Circe turning Ulysses' companions back into humans.
Not before some of them are eaten, I'm pretty sure. I can't really remember. You said Circe's daughter of the sun, Odyssey. Oh yeah, no, this is Circe of the Odyssey. This isn't. Well, I guess now since we've gotten that far, you probably realized it. But yeah.
Ulysses and Circe at the table. If I were you, Ulysses, I wouldn't drink the wine.
Too late, dumbass. You're talking to a painting. I say as I talk to a video game character who makes decisions without my input. That sometimes. Blackjack says, if you have to read it, you won't understand it. Nah, we did a pretty thorough analysis. It's not difficult to understand, it's just less interesting when you're forced. All right.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
We're gonna look for the key first, and if we don't find the key, then we'll come back. Because it only will cost us 1 point.
Circe.
And I'm gonna be pissed if I find it 1 point away. Matt says Circe is the daughter of Hecate, who is the goddess of witchcraft. Yep. Liverpool says occult stuff, French women beaters, etc. Yep. That's a good summary of what's been going on. The problem fucking is I don't know when I can go back. You know what I mean? Oh, well, I guess we found
Amber crystals.
Amber, the fucking way he says some shit just really gets my goat, I say, because I'm an 80-year-old
The lock
man.
is surrounded by a triple circle.
That's the key we found, right? Fuck. Well, the problem is that I'm afraid every time we leave a room that we're not going to be able to come back to the room. You know what I mean? So, I don't want to waste a point, but I don't want to fucking lose out on something important either. God damn it, game. God damn it. Cool. Hopefully it's honey. But it's not, is it? It's not gonna be fucking honey. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Good. Love me some royal jelly. I love the royal jelly. It's so good. Wait, can we pick up one? Because I think, wait, were there 3? No, there was only 3 in there. Okay, good. Super gross that there's so much. Liverpool says my entire flat is smaller than one of these rooms. My dude. Oh, fuck. I just want a vacation somewhere like this. I actually do, we have got family friends, not nearly fucking like this, but they have this dining area that like opens out to like over like a cliff thing, and it's so fucking beautiful. It doesn't feel like real life when it's there. Just Tom says his sarcastic voice really grinds my gears. The problem is, if it was sarcastic, I would be like, whatever. It's not even, this is how he genuinely sounds, which is so awful. Flynn says, when's my birthday? February. It's already passed, my friends. Oh! Fucking beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I want to move in here. How do I kill the guy and make this my house?
Actress,
Jesus
the Miller brothers.
Christ.
Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Imagine. Well, now we're definitely gonna read it.
Actress, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading
Star
it.
Fox says Beauty and the Beast library. Oh. That is a good comparison. Matt says diamonds are no longer the hottest thing or hardest thing on earth. Is this a scientific fact you're about to tell me, or is it a penis joke? Fucking watching you. Oh, this is so beautiful. Flame says this house is incredible, and oh, Jack, it's just so good. And oh god, and Black says I really want this house now. You didn't fucking want it before. I mean, the rooms are a little bit too opulent for me, and so is the main room. But I like the dining area if it wasn't red. Liverpool says the inner child in me would love it there. And the inner fucking adult in you. Look at this fucking place. I mean, really? Really? Ah. Cool. This is where all eyes. No, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards. I don't want to solve the puzzle yet. I'm not ready to solve the puzzle. Go backwards. Not ready to solve the puzzle.
Where all eyes size you up.
Yeah, I get it. It's the portrait room. Hey, that's a Caravaggio. That's not.
Chances are, that's the room my mother spoke of.
Just Tom said I would never want to live in the
And
house.
she also spoke
Lynn
of
says,
a
Allie,
Medusa.
when's your birthday? I told you,
Should I go and try
February.
to find the creature
Douglas
now?
says, I really want to know. I don't like the portrait gallery. That creeps me out. We'll come back. I just want to explore first. Wait, shit. Did I interact with that earlier?
A few pages out of an old
Yes, good. Now we've got the encyclopedia. Talent unlocked bookworm. Can I? See, I almost fucking missed shit. Ugh, this game has so many tiny things. Ooh, God, I didn't realize how far down it goes. It's exciting and terrifying. You couldn't read this many books given 10 lifetimes. Jesus Christ. I guess everything about this area is opulence and excessiveness, though. Like, I think that's, I mean, that's a huge theme of, we're not in France, but like, talking about the French Revolution and why people were fucking revolting. Michael N donated $5. Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Zoe's gonna come say hi. So. I know you're napping, but you want a treat? Zoe, come here. Go girl. Go girl, Zoe, come here. Treat. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. I know. Go girl. Come on, up. Oh, good girl. Blackjack says rebelling. Yep. Come on, I know you're sleepy. Zoe, there's Zoe. She says hi. Go, girl, go lay down. Come on, lay down. Down. Go, girl, down. Girl, okay. Sorry, giving her one more treat. Liverpool says, I'm more minimalism. I'd make a fortune from selling most of the furniture and decor. Yeah, a lot of it's just too much, but I love the open air area. The library, as much as I love books, might even be too much. Like, being in there would be overwhelming. It's like all these books I can't read.
Seriously.
Flame says, how was your reaction when you saw the fan-made thing I made? You saw it! I was so excited. The camera's a teeny bit blurry though. Would it be possible for you to take a clear... Because that was the first thing that a fan's ever made for me. That was so exciting. Rebelling. The people are revolting is something the nobility would say, which is why I dislike them. I thought you just said that you liked the aristocracy or the idea of aristocracy, which is hilarious. Let me know how... Oh, shit! Sudden camera angle change. First of all, what the fuck is happening here? Liverpool says I'd have a good poker room though. Good point. What is happening here? I don't see what's happening, yeah. All right, and we're back out. Like aristocracy, but dislike nobility. Fair enough. Alright, can't go upstairs yet. Anything to interact with here? Nope. Good. All right.
The only person sizing me up here is that monumental Zeus.
No, we know that already.
It can't be here.
I'm not. I don't. We already know where it is, you dummy. Blackjack says you can have our queen any day. Please take her off us. Flame says it's my first time making someone something fan made too. Then it's extra special. All right, where is the stuff? All right, I guess there was nothing in here. Anonymous donated $30. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm assuming it's you again, and it just didn't work. Holy shit. Fuck, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Thank you so much. Yep, Matt, that was you again, wasn't it? Oh, Matt. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Poor Zoe. Actually, happy Zoe. She gets more food. She's good. Matt says, I'm just gonna change my damn name to Anonymous. Thank you, Matt! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit. Okay, Zoe, come here. Up, up. This is Zoe again. Hello. Good girl. Down. Down, good girl. All done. Thank you so much, Matt. That is so sweet of you. Honestly, everyone's been so generous that I'm terrified it's gonna turn out to be one of those things where like I trust all of you, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't feel real, or it's gonna be one of those things where like someone told me they're like, don't trust your donations. Everyone's gonna charge back, and I don't. It's like I don't know, but it's just thank you so much, everyone. It seriously feels absolutely surreal. Anyway. Thank you. Matt says I just wanted to see Zoe again. Mission accomplished. Right. Where are we going? Blackjack says this is all a dream. Fuck. Well, that. Matt says, Allie, shut up, LOL.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess.
We are not real.
As
well,
I recall.
Great. This is you trying to wake me up from this is you trying to wake me up from a coma, right? Reach!
Amber crystals.
Amber crystals. The way he says that is so weird.
Amber.
Did you just hear that? Amber. That's basically what he just sounded like. It's horrifying. Jesus Christ. I'm like in shock. Okay, sorry. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Sorry. Just Tom says, what a creep. I know. Like, can you fucking not maybe? Can you just be cool for 2 seconds, my dude? And how come that is the only goddamn line he says with any emotion and it's like, come on. Blackjack says it's Amber's girlfriend's name or something. You know, for some reason, I doubt this dude has gotten a girlfriend. Michael says he says it like a creepy stalker following someone named Amber. That is a much better thing. Matt says, ugh, Amber. Ugh, yeah, right in my veins. I'm adding the tongue part, but it feels right.
Conversion of Ulysses by Gauls. Circe changing Ulysses' companions.
Let's keep running. Let's keep running, running, running. What do? We run, run, run so slow. Anything on the table I should interact? They fucking didn't eat any of the food. Are you kidding me? Look at those. Just Tom says, Amber is his favorite porn star's name, and then Flame says, if Trump's here, they'll enjoy it, and Blackjack says he couldn't get into this joint. Yeah, he fucking couldn't. Jesus Christ. Look at it. Look at this place. I don't understand how we got in here, honestly. Except I guess our mom. Wait. No, it was probably just a painting. Wait. I fucking heard the noise. That means I saw a thing. Oh, just
dining on ham. Well, that's very appetizing.
So another thing about eating ham. So, great. Can a president be charged with trespass? That's a genuine, like in the United States, a genuine question here. Matt said.
Atrus. The
Matt
Miller brothers.
said, of course they didn't eat the food. Did you see their forks? They had no food on them. That is an excellent observation, Matt. Real quick, what is the book that he's talking about? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Hold on. And why did his mother forbid it?
Forbade me from reading it.
Okay, I'm clicking on it one fucking more time because I want to see what book it is so I can Google it real quick. Because maybe it'll give us some hint about some shit. Shit, it's gone. Wait, no, there it is.
Atrus.
Atrus by the Miller Brothers. Atrus Miller Brothers. I know you guys can't see it. Miller Brothers.
Miller brothers.
It's not showing up. Atrus book. Miller Brothers. So it's called Mist, the Book of Atrus. What is it? It's a series. I don't fucking understand what it's about. Okay. Follow their hero Atrus from breech birth and his mother's resultant death into his uneasy relationship with his father who abandoned him at birth, who now wants to recreate the culture of the Dini, being those writings who could conjure or at least discover worlds. Oh shit, so this is a modern book. Huh. Michael says, council characters eat like models, still will never be a model. Yeah, they fucking don't look great, do they?
Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Flame, I know you're totally joking, but let's not talk about... Unless we're talking about video game characters, maybe let's avoid, government murder in my chats, maybe. And again, I know you're not serious, but... You know. Or you're not serious, wink wink.
Or Death by Regnault. Well, I'll take Liberty, please. But...
Are you fucking kidding me? It sounded like he was just ordering something from a fast food menu. Well, I'll take Liberty, please. One Liberty for me, please.
Well, I do understand his choice, even though it seems radical.
Give me liberty or give me death.
Ah, painting by Ingres. Molière dining with Louis XIV.
Tom, don't worry about it.
Oh,
You must live in a nice
surprising.
world.
It's almost as if he's addressing someone in the assembly.
How is that surprising? God damn the opulence of this place. Okay.
Allegory regarding the decoration of the rights of men. That's the least you could say.
The Matt says, I have a side of liberty with that freedom burger. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Are you kidding? This is excessive, huh? Yeah. No, I didn't fucking... I don't want to sit every single time I look at something. Can you not? God damn. Great. Like, that's not a fucking classic.
By Leonardo da Vinci.
The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
So probably something about... So, and that's the same thing that we had with Cersei. That was the same thing. That was a similar theme, at least, that we had with her. So we've got betrayal, turning someone into pigs, and then eating them, which is why I think something in here is a fucking trap. Don't know what it is, but it's a trap. Insert GIF here. Good point. Blackjack says, at this point, when people say liberty, I'm unsure what they mean. Tom says, joking, Donald Trump is world news at this point. Tom, for half a second, I was so happy that there was a place in the world where it just
Liberty
didn't
or death
wasn't there, and I was like, oh my god, that's beautiful.
Well, I'll take Liberty,
and I was like, where does he live? How can I move there? But now I'm sad
his
again.
Choice, even though it seems radical.
Michael says, Or playing Jeopardy and just forgot the value. I'll take liberty. What value? No, I want liberty, please. Yeah, but 100, 200. Nah, just liberty, please. It's also a good idea. Matt says, if I feel like the Gorgon Medusa thing was important, do you still have the notes in the inventory? Oh, it definitely is important. It's, we have to find where all eyes are on us and then something about Medusa. I fucking don't. Something about that. All right, let's see. Mortimer's invitation letter from my mother I found on the pier. Oh, I guess I can't fucking interact with it anymore, so that's nice. Sealed letter. My mother wrote, the beast always charges the most protected one. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Hi, Junior. No, sure, don't let me outside.
Christ Crucified by Velasquez.
What's that note on it?
Look, someone's left a note
hey!
there. Reserved for the Duke of Alquidia.
Look, I noticed the thing that he
Son of
noticed.
Roland feeleth his death is near. His brain is oozing by either ear.
Ew.
With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything. Ah, François Ier, Receiving the Holy Family. A painting by Raphael.
Blackrock says, hey, look, it's Jesus. Jesus.
Amber crystals.
Ooh, amber crystals. All right, dude. We get it. Amber is your fetish, but again, maybe be
Last Supper.
less obvious about it, I think. I
Leonardo
would
da
appreciate it at the very least.
The
How come he
last
never
day before
fucking
his
examines the
crucifixion,
biggest, most
Jesus
giant thing in the
announces that he
room?
will be
It's so
betrayed by
frustrating.
one of his disciples.
Ugh. Hold on. I'm looking at everything before I interact with anything else in the room because you know how this game works. Likes to fuck with me.
The Fall of Phaeton. Another painting by Rubens.
Oh, we studied Rubens.
Poor
shite.
Phaeton, struck by lightning by his father Apollo for borrowing his chariot and losing control of it. Moral, don't steal dad's chariot.
Moral numero dos is don't fucking be a bad driver, asshat. Don't drive without knowing. Liverpool says this stream has gone without any intermissions. Robot alley activated. Burp, 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 burp. The earlier one doesn't count. Good.
The Company by Rembrandt.
Oh, Rembrandt. Yeah. Oh shit. This was.
Fragment
I actually
of
used to have to write
Amber.
about. Like, so for my art history class, I always crammed for tests, so I've forgotten everything. But we had to remember like the date, like a sentence or two about it,
A
who
meeting
painted
between
it,
Louis
when,
XIV
why,
and
what
Philippe V.
style, all that shit. That was one of
I
them.
wonder why Mortimer's particularly fond of this painting.
William says back. Just had to get a drunk off the streets. How did you accomplish that? Is my question. Safely? I hope your day is safe. Good job, Will, though. Oh, wait, right. You're like a police officer. Shit. I forgot you, like, do good shit. I forgot that not all of us are fucking wasting fucking shit. I was like, I can't imagine this being like, hey, drunk, get off the streets, which is, first of all, hilarious. Second of all, about as effective as I could be. He said that Rubens thing, like it was some kind of ironic joke. Oh, that Rubens. You're right. He says so many weird things. Liverpool says he is 5-0. Isn't he a cop? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying. He's the popo. Is he legally obligated to report me if I say something illegal? William, earlier someone made a joke about the president dying. Should I report them to you? What do I do? In the stream, in the chat. Don't arrest me with them.
Honey,
Shit.
I couldn't have hoped for better.
Shit. First of all, don't fucking talk like that. Second of all, can I get the honey now? I didn't mean to waste a fucking point. Hercules, who puts the glad in gladiator? Tiny penis. Da 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 da. William says, LOL, it's okay, freedom of speech. Oh, thank God. Oh, God, I'm so scared. Liverpool says, Tom says, Officer Greeley reporting for duty. Alright, let's examine some stuff. Tiny penis! Alright. Oh, there's fucking Medusa. Okay, hold on, wait. Interact with this first. Unlocked. We're pretty much full up. I don't think we need it. Yeah, we don't need it. We're like full up on everything. Liverpool took him home. That's very nice of you. Blackrock says, Allie, it could be cold in that room. Give that statue some slack. I'm not judging the size of his penis relative to him. It's just a tiny little penis. Look at it. That's so little. Cause he's a little dude. So it's little. Okay, sorry. Oh, lovely.
A painting with no name.
That's gonna be relevant in a minute, won't it? We're gonna have to turn her towards the person who has the most. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn her towards the person that has the most protection or something, which is her weakness.
I've got to find out what Mother was trying to do with her. The Medusa. A hero armed with a sword?
We have to. The one that has the most armor.
A hero with a lantern.
No.
And the last one holding
The one that's
a
holding a
shield.
shield. Matt says, focus,
I'll
Allie.
stake my
Liverpool
life
says,
on
in
it.
another lifetime we could have met
All
in
the
such differences.
statues
I
form
feel
a
like
single
it's going right over my
scene
head. I'm
together.
not sure.
The poor devils are about to face the beast.
And what was it that it said? The most protected one. Yep.
Let's give them a helping hand.
The shield. Thank you. Yep. First of all, rotate the statue towards the one holding the shield. Duh. First of all, here's the other problem with that is that, this is so easy. Oh, Liverpool says a reference to being drunk. We could have met with you being drunk and eating. Ah! What am I looking at? Hold on. Anywho, I'm dead. Inside and outside. How are you guys doing?
The origin of myths, a reinterpretation of legendary creatures. Just what I need. The text is in French on the left-hand page and in Latin on the right-hand.
We speak French, don't we?
Let's find the chapter on the Medusa.
Read the page in French. We in Latin. Shit, I wish we knew Latin at this point.
Hang on. This version
Meeting
is
Mr.
significantly
Greeley,
different from
ja.
the regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society. Harpies, mermaids, the chimera, the hydra, the gorgons.
I have a lot to fucking say about Medusa, actually. Now that we're on the subject, thank you so much for bringing this up. I have a lot to say about fucking Medusa. William said, great, I think I found my soulmate with no help from Allie. Oh, it was Liverpool! Liverpool and William. Cause who was it that we were pairing up last stream? I can't remember, but they were soulmates. Anywho, so Medusa, let's fucking talk about Medusa for a goddamn second. So, she was the priestess of one of the goddesses sworn to abstinence and chastity. And she was in Zeus's? I can't remember whose. But she was a priestess taking care of the temples. She was in a temple of the gods. When Poseidon, lovely fucking Poseidon, came and guess what he fucking raped her. He raped her. And because she was promised to chastity and because, or was it in Poseidon's? No, yeah, it was Poseidon who raped her. So because she had sworn to be chaste, the priestess, not being able to punish Poseidon, punished Medusa by turning her into a fucking monster. So she got punished for a god raping her. So that's fucking cool. Athena, thank you. I am pissed. I am angry. And so Medusa is like, oh, this horrible monster. Fuck you. If that happened to me, fuck it. I would turn everyone to stone. God damn, I'm pissed. Anyhow, I have so many feelings about it.
The section on the Medusa. While some of the heroes divert attention from the Gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
I know, you need to look at her. You need to. Yeah. I'm so angry about Medusa. I could seriously punch a bitch. And by punch a bitch, I mean Poseidon. Read the page in French. We already did. I wish we could read it in Latin, but we don't know any Latin. Liverpool says, as if I didn't feel dumb already. I have a very tiny, specific subset of knowledge on things. Like, if you see my Kingdom Come videos, I keep conflating my knowledge about the 17th century with the 14th century, and it's not correct at all. Athena punished her, not the rapist. Correct. Fuck, makes me pissed. Okay. Okay.
Hang on. This version is significantly different from the regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society.
Okay, so we already got that. Which, hey.
Harpies, mermaids, the chimera.
Just
the
Tom says,
hydra,
imagine being the Medusa hairdresser.
gorgons.
I feel like at that point you just gotta let it
section on
go,
the Medusa.
girl.
While some of the heroes divert attention from the Gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
So now we gotta turn... this is so dumb. Anyone could fucking unlock this. Hey, Peen. Alright. Turn you towards Medusa. Rotate. Towards Medusa. Liverpool says, can't be any worse than being Elton John's hairdresser, in my opinion. Alright. So now that we've done that. Oh, and then we should probably turn the others away from her? Hold on. Shit. Because they're all just away is the point of that.
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
Already done that. She's already towards the Medusa. Shit. Lantern towards shield. That's what I just did. She's already there. No, I want to figure this out without the help of not you guys. Without the, no, I'm definitely fucking using you guys for help. I'm just rotate the statue. Consider optics. No, I don't want to use my special skills. Shit. I mean,
if I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
there it is. Don't know why. Ow.
Whoa.
For Pete's sake, Emily. You scared the pants off me. Don't ever do that again.
Oh, keep your
For Pete's sake, Emily, you scared the pants off me. Don't ever do that again.
nose out of my business then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop fooling around and tell me what you're doing here.
Answer her with a question. Answer her frankly. Dodge the question with humor. Well, honestly, checking out your chest is very nice. William says the lantern shines off the shield, blinding Medusa so that the hero can strike. Well, that's why I thought that the shield, you know... Starfox says, I'm more preoccupied with watching her solve the puzzle instead of helping with the puzzle. No worries. Dodge the question with humor. Honesty. Oh, shit. Fighting in the chat. Fighting in the chat. I honestly don't think that this is important. My only reason I would want to answer her question with a question is because basically that's all she's been doing. Just Tom says, Big Boob Lady is back. Big Boob Betty. I mean, once again, impressive, impressive, impressive. I need to know who her tailor is. Just kidding, I've never, wait, no, I've been to a tailor before. Not often, though. Answer her question with a question, answer her frankly, dodge the question with humor. Dodge question with humor.
I was feeling a bit peckish. I went in search of the kitchen and I ended up here.
Two things.
Your
One,
sense of direction is mind-boggling, isn't it?
bad delivery.
Well,
Two,
no matter.
bad joke.
I'll tolerate your presence this
They are
one
very
time.
nice.
Now, since you're here, make yourself useful. Look around on your side. I'll do the same on mine. And if you find anything of interest, let me know.
Oh, yeah.
That says
Your
frankly.
dreams.
At your service,
Frankly, my
madam.
dear.
I found an amazing ring. There's an inscription engraved on it.
Don't touch it. Pretend to propose.
Emily, when I see that ring, I can no longer hold back my feelings for you.
Oh, stop it. You're being ridiculous.
What do you mean?
How can she
I was
lead
just
with
about to
that
get
dress?
down
It's
on one knee.
amazing. William said women of status usually change clothes multiple times a day. She was wearing that at breakfast. That's not a breakfast dress. Just that you can, if you really want to show off your boobs, which are fabulous, wear the same dress but blue. Maybe. He can't stop staring at her breasts. That's why her delivery was bad. Unfortunately, I could not translate that inscription. Seems like linguistics would come in handy, but it's a skill we don't have yet. She fucking won't let me past her. God damn it. I'll talk to her in a sec. Looks like the ocean. I don't see anything else of use. Examine the symbols.
The heavenly symbols refer to Pandora's box. Emily, I'm pretty sure I've got Pandora's box.
Of course you have. You see an earthen pot and you immediately assume it can only be Pandora's box. Logical.
First of all,
what I like about you, Louis, is that you never fail to surprise me.
With our stupidity?
Emily, what if
Jesus Christ, he's so annoying. Not a breakfast dress, but a breakfast dress. Excellent. Gone with the wind-headed right, said William. Exactly. Prowlin said that's a look at my boobs dress. And again, no shame on her. Wear whatever you want. I fully support you. Just, you know. Oh, that's sad. Michael says that she's a woman of status. The other day, she changed her Facebook status to boob job operation done. I'm a real woman now. Oh, like, I know you're joking, but the idea that a person feels like they need to do that to feel like a real woman is now making me depressed.
Open the jar. Would that then make man responsible for all the evils?
Try. It'll make a change. All right, can we move on now?
Yeah.
I do love your irony,
Jesus Christ,
but
his voice.
honestly, are you ever impressed by anything you see?
By a chamber pot? No, you really do need to do better than that.
Fearless. Put the fucking lid back on. People are gonna know we've been snooping, you ass. Ooh, okay. Obviously, this is the real David is, or thinker, not David. David's the one who's standing.
A golden fleece.
It's
a golden fleece. So a golden fleece is Jason, the hero Jason, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? He won this whole mission. He fought a giant who only had one eye. He ended up blinding him, and the person's like, "Who's here?" And he's like, "Oh, my name is no one." He's like, "No one. Where is no one? No one is here." You know, what was the whole thing?
Freezing. Hurry up.
Advise her to use the hide.
Cold? You want a rug? It'll warm you up.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that horrible thing.
That's a pity. The gold color brings out your eyes.
And you're flat.
Why all of a sudden are we so funny? He hasn't been funny. Yes, Jason and the Argonauts. Thank you. William says biblical stuff. No, it's not biblical. It's Greek. Greek.
So he brings out your boorishness.
Agreed. He's pretty boorish. Nothing here to notice. That's great.
An unofficial gospel?
Oh, shit.
You're more likely to find this kind of book at the Vatican.
Oh, shit. I got them mixed up, didn't I? You mixed them up. You're thinking of Odysseus trapped with the Cyclops. God damn it. Why did I think it was Jason? Dami says, logical bitch. You resist logic. Who the fuck do you think you are? Yes, it's Odysseus. I got him mixed up with Jason for some reason. Polyphemus the Cyclops. It was. I was really into it early high school. Hold on. Analyze the gospel.
The gospel according to Judas, or how to crucify Jesus as part of God's plan.
Oh shit! This is like
you
a
do
big
realize
shit.
that the contents of this book could undermine the very foundations of Christianity.
One more
Gnostics.
reason to
No,
leave
it's more fun to say Gnostics.
The secret room of a lost manor on a private island.
Do you realize how important this book is?
Of
This is
course,
shit.
but what I really
Holy
want to
fucking-
know is how did it come into Mortimer's possession?
I was thinking the same thing about all the paintings and sculptures in the manor.
And I mean, how did you get all these famous people in one fucking room?
I bet you've read them cover to cover.
Shit, this is a big deal.
Really? I'm curious. Tell me, what part stood out the most to you?
The passage where Mary says to Joseph, "Hey, you, shut up."
In other words, you haven't even opened one.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Mortimer's the author of this work. It talks about
His passion for art. Great. Okay, where's it? Parallel lives. Is this the one we just found? I don't see it. Oh, well.
passion for art.
Alrighty, but I don't see anything in here. Oh, great. And did we just steal? Okay, listen, it's one thing to pick up coins that we're finding between couches. It's another thing to pick it up from a display. That's stealing. Michael says the part that stands out most are no need to ask this one. William says, better question. How many times have those artifacts changed hands, aka been stolen? Good question. Bye, Eldest Trio and Amigos. Time to go. Thank you again for another stream. See you later, Allie, and good night as ever. Night. Sleep so well. Okay, let's keep going. Ah, shit. What's this? Looks cool. Not gonna interact with this, though, are we? What is this? 3 heads in 1. Don't know.
Guess what I found?
The Holy Grail.
Older than that.
A piece of Noah's Ark.
Not that old.
This could go on for hours. Just tell me.
Caesar's laurel wreath.
Well, first of all,
The workmanship on this crown is amazing.
first of all, how do we know it's Caesar's?
Finesse of the gold laurel leaves.
Matt Watson says, okay, with all these crazy relics, maybe that is Pandora's box. Oop, shite. We should have closed it then.
Worthy of an emperor. I'd stake my life that it's the genuine article.
That's dramatic. Wonder what thinks he's Caesar.
I can just see Mortimer dressed in a toga.
Don't talk
wearing
shit.
A laurel
He
wreath,
could be listening.
Strutting around his manor all day
Matt
long.
says, wear it.
Curious idea of Mortimer.
Why? He's eccentric, like all the English are.
Says
isn't
the
he?
Frenchman.
Well, if Peru stands for French grace, then if I were you, I wouldn't be making that sort of remark.
No, let me enter. Oh, damn it. If I had known that was my only chance to wear it. God damn it. God damn it.
Oh, looks like a pamphlet on different political regimes, written by
Why does he have so much shit? Like, why is he? So some of his notes, some of his notes. Okay.
himself.
She's been looking at one thing this whole time. She's so
You should
slow.
see the sword, Emily. It's magnificent.
I'm busy. Describe it to me.
Access the weapon.
This weapon is typically French.
Oh, I thought we were gonna.
Quite old.
I got really excited.
Undoubtedly goes back to the Crusades. If it is a true Damask sword,
Oops.
it's worth more than a kingdom. Brass quillons and knobs. A beautiful cruciform line. Judging by the wear and the technique used to forge it, this sword dates back to the Crusades, and it must have belonged
Joan of
to
Arc?
a wealthy knight.
Joan of Arc. Crusades.
There's a date. MCXC. 1190.
No, not Excalibur. Look up something.
right.
Look up 1190.
Forged
Someone,
for the
quick,
Crusades.
fast, because we're about to run out of time. Quick. Shit. Crusades. Joan of Arc.
It really does look like Joan of Arc's sword.
No. House
The
of
thing is
Museum. This
made
dude
of
has
oleon.
way too
One
many
of your
artifacts. Good
favorite
point.
historical
Tom says,
heroines.
please tell me picks
You
up that sword and
bet.
starts slaughtering everyone.
Given the number of English butts she kicked.
And we all know where that got her.
Burned at
When
the
you
stake.
finished playing, maybe you can help me search the place?
Yay! I put Joan, so I'm hoping it's Joan. Because it seemed like Joan of Arc's time. Though I wasn't 100% certain. Can't be the others. I didn't really read the others, actually. I saw Genghis Khan. You're right, Genghis Khan wouldn't have made sense.
Amber crystals.
Stop saying it like that! Okay, anyhow, back to him. Didn't let me interact with it.
Here's something interesting.
Here's
A
something
manor
interesting.
in Maine, hundreds of acres of land in Catalonia, properties in Shanghai. Incredible. Some of these deeds are over 600 years old, and all signed by the hand
So
of
he's a
Mortimer.
vampire. He's an immortal
I wonder
vampire.
if that's what inspired my mother's attention.
How come all these
No, this is
documents have
95%
Mortimer's
sure it's Lady
signature on them?
Arcadia's.
Do you think all these properties really belong to him?
I mean, look at his fucking house.
See those fine scratches around the words?
Yes, and?
The ink barely spreads on the paper. It spreads exactly the same way on the signature. The deed was written using the same ink. If it is a fake,
Blackjack says
then
he
it's a
is
professional
immortal.
job.
Several Mortimers or immortal? Oh, why not?
Maybe Mortimer is immortal or capable of living
I mean,
for a
back in
very
the day,
long
they still
time,
believed
like
in shit like that,
Methuselah.
right?
A first smile. Careful. Keep that up and soon you'll end up laughing.
Carry on sprouting inanities like that, and indeed I might. These documents are intriguing, But do you really think that's what attracted your
Skills
mother's
is
attention
blackjack.
here?
And how do you know my mother was interested in this room?
I didn't know, I just supposed she was. And you just confirmed it. So, do you think she found what she came for?
No.
I don't know. She was obsessed with Mortimer, and I must confess, these property deeds
Nah.
are troubling.
Watson
If
says,
that's
laughing,
the
not
case, why
likely,
would she have
shithead.
left them?
Tell us
Once
it's
again,
2018
I
is
don't
man.
know. We'll have
Right?
to
That's
ask
exactly
her
what I
when
was
we find
thinking,
her.
Tom.
And what's your take?
She's like straight up. Why concealed? How has it all been
How
acquired?
did Lord Mortimer get all this?
That's
It's
the
just
biggest
crazy.
question here. I don't understand.
Connections,
No,
money, or a
even with
well-kept
that, this
family
is
treasure
insane.
Passed on from generation to generation.
Even with
Who
that, it's
knows?
insane.
That would mean some of Mortimer's ancestors lived before Jesus was born. I wonder why my mother didn't make it clear what she was interested in here.
She didn't have time to write it down, or maybe she wasn't sure of what she was looking for.
Or she wanted to protect her discoveries. It's
Matt says all his
disturbing.
assets are not
Just
concealed
have to
at all,
search the
lady.
rest of the room. Maybe you'll find something.
And again, no big deal. Just not appropriate for breakfast, really.
What is that?
That was
you
the last
found?
fucking thing
A
we had to look
cameo
at.
pendant.
Looks Greek.
What's going on?
Nothing.
For crying out loud, Emily, you lunged for that jewel like your life depended on it. Tell me what this is about.
She
No.
didn't do anything. I can't tell
We
if
just met, Louis. I like you, but I can't just suddenly open
Shit.
myself up
We're
like
about to have a
book you.
competition, and
Listen,
I don't have
Emily,
enough anything.
It seems pretty obvious to me that you haven't come here for the sole purpose of sampling Mortimer's cellar.
Ooh.
Stop all the clever evasions and just trust me.
And why the hell should I place my trust in you, Louis?
Because I trust you? Not possible? She is wait, no, is she resistant to it? Oh, shit. You guys said, how much hairspray's in that hair? And Rob says, damn, I just realized how big her hair is. To be fair, very distracting. There's other things that are easier to notice. How? Yeah, that's a good question. Because I don't want any harm to come to you. Say nothing. Because I trust you is not an option because you already did so once. Shit. We're not going to have enough juice to get through this conversation. Why can't I talk to her later?
When are you going to understand that I just want to help you?
What do you expect? That I'll fall into your
She's,
arms and say yes to
vulnerable to
everything you want?
psychology.
What are you
Good.
talking about? I'm only asking you to trust me a little.
If only on principle, as a member of the Golden Order, for example.
I'll admit you are fairly reliable.
Fairly
That's
reliable.
it? I was expecting more.
Well, I'm prepared to
The problem
trust
is
you
that
when it
we
comes
don't have
to
that many
choosing a French
points.
cheese, but I've nothing to gain by confiding in you any further than that.
Nothing to
Rude.
gain? Damn it, Emily. I'm only trying to help you.
He doesn't
Stop
sound upset
needing
at all.
To gain something all the time.
Because you think I need help?
No.
Just like everyone. You have your strengths and your weaknesses.
Resistant to logic,
and
yes.
there's no use pretending
And weak to
otherwise.
psychology. Yeah, it seemed Greek,
And I
said
bet you
Michael.
found out
She's a
where
Greek.
I'm
Oh,
weak,
God, I was trying to
haven't you?
conceal something. Weakness in psychology. Ooh.
You think your scathing wit protects you, but in fact, it makes you blind. No sooner have people introduced themselves than you already see them in a bad light. You play the part of a strong woman, and yes, you are a strong woman, of course.
Jesus
but
fucking
what
Christ.
I see is a sensitive young lady who lacks self-confidence. Stop adopting a defensive posture, and you'll see just how quickly new doors will open.
There is some truth to what you say. I might have
I
some
hate that we were correct with that because that's fucking the worst thing
weaknesses,
ever.
but I don't need your help to overcome them. And I'm simply not contemplating collaborating with anyone at this time.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Press her. Do we think she likes to... Well, the problem is we've got 4 blunders left. Just Tom says she's a Greek goddess called the Great Bubena. Let's think. At least she's one. The problem is that this is it for our points, it seems, if we press her. And then we have the closing argument. Does she like to work alone, do we think?
Yes. You're the kind of girl who gets by on her own and who shares nothing.
The fact is, you are completely
No,
mistaken
that's
about
not what I
me.
meant. Shit.
I already
It's okay.
have a work partner.
Shit. That's okay.
I know my weaknesses.
We've got
I
2
don't
points
doubt that your
and
abilities
an
will be
extra.
of use to me, but I already have
We
all
can fail
that,
one, exactly,
thanks
that's
to
what I
my
was thinking.
teammate.
Is there any chance you might tell me who he is?
Reveal your secret. Reveal your secret. Reveal your secret. Come on.
Consider yourself lucky I've even given you this much.
We've got one
It's
last
extremely
one.
rare,
Hello,
believe me.
Loy.
Come
Pro
on.
video.
Don't stop now that you've come this far.
Shit.
You know that eventually I'll end up making you talk.
Don't fucking
Well,
say it like that, you
since
creeper.
No one can resist you. Let's see if you can guess who my partner is.
Well, we only have 4
You're a
points left.
gambler. So, your partner is...
Shit. It's... Fuck. Who's her partner? Hi, Topaz License. Welcome. Matt says her bride is a total hair of Frankenstein. I mean... Fair point. You think it's a man? I mean, considering the only... Well, there's 2 other women, and it's our mom and the girl, and it's definitely not one of those 2. Is it Washington? That's a good point. Her old husband, a member of the order. Her father. Why the fuck would it be her father? You're right, you did say man. Good point. Shit, okay. He's not here. Oops. Matt says, Allie, you just said her bride is a total hair of Frankenstein. Oops, I meant her hair is a total bride of Frankenstein. I can say words! Okay, we've got 3 blunders left.
Chances are, you're working with a member of the Order.
The only members of the Order other than ourselves are your mother and Mr. Washington.
Well, let's try
the former
dad and
has
husband.
sadly gone missing. As for the latter, I knew nothing of his arrival. Incidentally, you must have noticed how inefficiently our Order communicates internationally.
Shit. Shit! Okay, hold on. Wait, she was affected by the cameo. No, back. Shit. The cameo made her really upset. Shit, guys, the problem is that, hi, Brock! So the cameo made her upset. So does that maybe mean it's her mother or her sister? Shit. Theories, comments, questions, concerns, because I don't know. Bye, William. Hopefully it goes well. Oh God, I don't know. I'm really stuck on this. Shit. Rob says, I swear in your last 3 streams you've used more profanity than I've used in my entire life. Oh yeah, it's a problem, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's think. Her father, her old husband, member of the Order. Liverpool says we messed up. Michael says you're gonna stick to the male gender. The problem is we only got 2. It's a woman and sister. Yeah, I was thinking sister. Yes, because she said she was like 2 people. Do you guys remember at the beginning of the game? She was like, oh, some people say I'm like 2 people.
She's your partner. She's the one you're looking for.
Well, I am impressed.
Yes, yes.
How the devil did you get
Because
I
remember
had a
at the
sister?
beginning we were, oh, fuck. No, Matt, I agree. Yes. The reason I was thinking of that is because at the beginning I was like, oh, she definitely has a fucking twin. Remember? Because she was like, some people say I have the memory of 2 people. Remember? And I was like, oh, she's a fucking twin. It's dumb foreshadowing to the twin thing.
Actually, no one even knows.
Yes. Thank you, Matt, for that
When it comes to
memory
getting
jogger.
results, you are very good. I grant you that. You deserve to know why the sight of the cameo pendant affected me so strongly. I thought it belonged to Emma, my twin sister.
Oh.
Yes.
Now I get why you said you had a memory for 2.
Yes. You can't imagine to what extent, though. As children,
High
everyone
five.
got us mixed up. So one day we decided to play along. Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma.
Well, that's gross and a
Emily
weird thing to do.
Hillsborough, the woman with 2 faces.
That's a very weird and gross thing to do.
Clever. But isn't it complicated? How do you make it work?
One
I'm
of us
so
has no
excited.
existence
Yay,
in the
Matt.
outside world. We share everything. First for one, then for the other. We dress the same, wear the same makeup, we speak the same. We've learned to act
Nice
as
boob
one.
shot again.
When
Thank you
we
very much,
accept a
Gabe.
mission, we both turn up. This time, though, she went ahead, and I was meant to wait for her on the mainland. She was meant to meet Sir Home and bring back the details, so we could work out who would follow up.
And there was a problem?
She was supposed to return from Mortimer's 1 week ago. The boat turned up at Plymouth, but alas, no trace of my sister. Instead, a sailor passed me a message from home, notifying me of her sudden disappearance.
So, my mother and your sister go missing just a few days apart. That's strange.
You
maybe their disappearances
both
are
have a
linked.
total
It's clearly a
of undressed
possibility,
in the
but up to
closet.
now, I
What?
haven't found a trace of either of
Black
them.
says she did.
None of this is very reassuring.
Well,
By
both
the
of us.
way, Louis, now that you are in on the secret, you are obliged to keep it to yourself, or you will pay very dearly.
Yep.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
We're both missing people on this island.
It's time to leave.
All right. If we can get back to that room, though, I think we can get more honey from the thing. She's dead. His mom shot her. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, wait. No, that's a vision, though. So was that a vision of the... of what was happening now, or was that a vision
What do
of
you
the
think
future?
of our first adventure?
Shit, Blackjack. Good job. Fuck.
I must admit, it has been fun by your side.
Same here.
Was that... but, like... fuck. Hey, girl, you're in your
She's
undies.
been drinking too much again.
Louis, I need to talk to you right now.
Good evening, Elizabeth. Actually, this is not a good
Nice
time.
tattoos.
I'm begging you, please don't leave me alone.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you in your room, but don't be late.
Michael said they even share clothes. What? They only got the one dress. Good point, Michael.
I was sure there was a certain je ne sais quoi between us.
Oh, don't
Louis,
be gross.
we need to talk now. Otherwise, it'll be too late.
Looks like Elizabeth really needs me, but if I start talking to her, for sure Emily won't wait for me.
I'm talking to
What should I
Elizabeth,
do?
obviously. She's fucking freaked out.
Sorry,
Sam says, why'd she
Emily,
look like a meth
but
head?
Leave Elizabeth like this.
Because
All
she's
right,
been
Elizabeth.
fucked with.
How can I help?
Thank you. Come on, follow me.
Logic says the boobs. Make the boobs more seeable. How? That's a... Wait, what subreddit is that from? Anyway. I'm not just saying make the boobs more seeable. It's a
I really need to talk
reference.
to you, Louis, right now.
Does Lord Mortimer know the mess you've made of your room?
not how
Listen to
boobs
me,
work.
damn it. My days are numbered.
Elizabeth, I don't know if it's about my mother again, but I'm telling you, you've nothing to be afraid of. She didn't come here for you.
I saw her
Saw who? You saw my mother? When?
just last night.
That's not how
I
boobs
went-
work either. Her boobs are also not how boobs work. Do these people just not have... These people have never seen boobs. The people who created this have never seen breasts in their life. Because that's not how they work either.
To walk along the cliff top and I saw her in the distance. She tried to hide right away, but I'm sure it was her.
Are you saying you
Matt says
recognized my
this girl's
mother in
name
the
is
middle of
Jack.
the night while she was hiding?
I mean, Elizabeth,
Yes,
but close enough.
Louis, I know it was her.
You just said she was far away, right?
Shit,
in
we
the
only
middle of
have
the
4
night.
points.
And the exterior of the island isn't exactly well lit.
Listen, I'm telling you, it was her.
What do all those tattoos say? Oh, shit. There it is.
She doesn't hesitate on her answers. She's not trembling. She's really convinced of what she's seen.
Did you talk to each other?
Oh, wow. Her eye got completely healed already. I think that has to be a continuity error because it's still within the same day. So there's like no way that her bruises and eye veins are gone.
She was far away. I didn't make any noise, and then she was gone.
Have you told anyone you've seen her? Sir Holm? Mortimer?
You don't understand. It's her. She's here.
Yes, I understand.
No, you're
weirdly
not
close up.
listening. The moment I saw her, I was overcome by spasms. She's here. I'm telling you, it was her. Yes. I need something to calm me down.
Just Tom says she looks like she should be in a different game. Agreed. Especially because of this, yeah. Refuse.
No.
We're refusing because remember earlier we were looking at the paintings. There was the one painting where it showed Cersei giving the people wine. He was like, "Oh, you should say no to that wine." He said that. That was foreshadowing. We're not drinking the wine
I'd
here.
better not.
Listen, if you want me to tell you everything, you have to drink with me, Louis.
No, I fucking don't.
What I have to say to you is of the utmost importance.
No. Refuse again. I'm not drinking this. I don't want to miss out on this opportunity, but now that she's so eager to get me to drink, I don't.
No, I won't drink.
All right, Louis, then get the hell out of here. You're incapable of opening your eyes, so be it. Get out!
Wait, no, now I kind of regret it. Shit. Shit. Should I go back? And redo that? Because I was hoping that there was going to be some way to convince her to let me stay. Even without drinking. But there was the whole, like, I could not accept a drink from her. This is a fucking waste of my time. And Elizabeth's not gonna, or the other girl is gone. Shit. Well. Michael says, yeah, I should go back, or no, I shouldn't go back. Trait unlocked, clear-headed. What does that mean? Oh, great. You left Elizabeth Adams without getting drunk. Yep.
Why the hell did I go with Elizabeth?
Go back. Everyone says go back. I don't think I can go back anymore. I think that I've moved past the point now that I've done it. It's too late. Michael says maybe there's a fake drink option. Nah. I fucked up, I
the night
think.
with Emily, but no. I had to go play the night with a big heart. Oh, well. Never mind. Tomorrow's another day.
I guess I just fucked up and that's how it is. I'm okay with not sleeping with her, though. I don't trust her yet, either. You don't get under the covers, you weirdo. Matt says, I wouldn't. Living with the consequences is more fun. That's fair. I did get a skill point for it, even if it was a fuck up. So there's that. Jesus Christ.
Monsieur de Richet, I'm arresting you for the murder of Elizabeth Adams.
What the hell's going on?
You are in deep trouble, my young friend.
What the fuck? Holy shit! This is gonna be the end of this is gonna be the end of the episode, isn't it? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It's gonna be the end of the episode. Shit. Loke has the face of an alien. That is an excellent point. Alright, let's see. Rob said, well, that escalated quickly. How much do you want to bet that this is where the episode ends? Fuck. Yeah, of course it is. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, shit. Huh. Michael says, Rob says that escalated quickly. Yeah. And Matt says, I must say the first half of the game was so-so, but I did end up getting invested in the story. Tom says, you got it all wrong. Michael says, did she drink herself to death and then lead evidence to point against you? And Blacktrick says, can we kill the revolutionary soon? I guess not. Just Tom says it ends just when it starts to get good. I know. Fuck. Well, shit. Well, shit. Start over again, says Liverpool. When it's coming soon. That's a bummer. Well, I guess that's the end then. It's weird to end a stream at a reasonable hour. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't like it. That's for sure. It's a weird thing to do, I feel like. This is a normal, well, oh god. I guess this is the end then. Depressing. Tom's new game. I should probably go to bed because it's 1 a.m., but like I don't feel like it. Fuck. I guess I can edit videos. Alright, I guess this is the end of the stream. Well, I'll be streaming again, not tomorrow, probably Saturday. I'll be streaming again Saturday, so you guys will see me again on Saturday. I have to come up with a new game to play for streams. Tomorrow I will have a video up for Kingdom Come Deliverance, so you're going to see that. Remember, there is a link to my Twitter in the description below. There's also a link to the Discord and a donation link and all of that stuff. God, it's so weird to be ending a stream. I'm seriously like, I can't, my brain isn't wrapping itself around stream ending after 5 hours. What kind of bullshit is that? Weird bullshit. That's what it is. Anyways, I guess I will talk to you all later. Michael said, I'm just gonna get ME started just a little. Have so much fun. All of you guys have absolutely wonderful nights. You will see a video up tomorrow, and I will be streaming again on Saturday, so I will see you then. Have a wonderful night, everyone, and thank you so much for tuning in. And I will see you all very, very soon.